Bounty Code, Jared Woodhouse, Daimlos, Farthest Reach, Aaron Owen, thank you for your highest tier membership. Join today and keep the Nathan Napalm geared up and ready for adventure. I'm not even trying to be funny. We're playing games and my nose is kinda runny. Outside the weather is summer and sunny, so hit that like it owes you money. My allergies got me kinda wheezy. We can go to Purr City if we feelin' sleazy. We'll play these games like it's so easy, so subscribe to my channel and let's get cheesy. You can follow me on Twitch. You can sub up and make me rich. Give me that juicy Twitch Prime. Click on join for all these rhymes, hey. So hit the like if you're on YouTube. Follow me on Twitch, but I don't got boobs, eh? Well, I do, but they're like man cubes. Subscribe to me and don't be a noob. But I'd really like it if you subscribe to my channel or hit that like button. Or join me, become a member, or sub up on Twitch. It would be really cool. I'd really appreciate it. You found Napalm and welcome to the stream. Butt naked level 1, that's the meme. Nipple lasers activate into high beam. MMOs and RPGs, that's the theme. We almost lost, but we got the drop. We got XP potions from the cash shop. Swung my axe like chop, chop, chop. 7 citations from the MMO cop.
He's Napalm and he's going worldwide.
He's got a poop sock at his bedside.
Who's got puppets as his guide?
It's Napalm and he's verified.
Who's gone pale from avoiding outside?
It's Napalm with some block applied.
Who loves to always eat Popeyes?
Napalm eating ghost pepper fried. I thought the digital world since I've been birthed. Daybreak curse, well versed in MMO thirst. Jump in head first, best to the worst. Submerged server first, wait, let me reverse. Speak out of turn cause I'm unrehearsed. No mobile game trash cause I'm uncoerced. I'm breast milk nursed, I'm cringe endorsed. I play so many games, my wife wants a divorce. He's Napalm and you can't deny. Talking to chat and his tune just died. Who's the streams you can rely? It's Napalm and he is your guy. Who's got the MMO battle cry? It's Napalm, let me clarify. Who likes fantasy and not sci-fi? It's Napalm coming through your Wi-Fi. He's Napalm and he's going worldwide. He's got a poop sock at his desk side. Who's got puppets as his guide? It's Napalm and he's verified. Who's gone pale from avoiding outside? It's Napalm with some block applied. Who loves to always eat Popeyes? Napalm, so now please subscribe. Thank you to the members of Napalm on YouTube and the subs on Twitch. You too can support the Nathan Napalm by clicking join right below this video or by subscribing on Twitch and become a part of the Napalm family. Thanks to your support, I can keep streaming and bringing you the ultimate MMO and RPG entertainment. And I want to give a very big shout out to the Lords of Napalm. Bounty Code, Jared Woodhouse, Daimlos, Farthest Reach, Random Rob. What's the
in the stream too, but I'm chowing down right now. But I'll be on in a sec.
Okay, let me know. What's up, everybody? We're live. We're playing EverQuest 2. Gulo just said he's going to stream, but he's not live yet. Steve is what's what we were just talking about. He's having some internet issues. He has to fight the evil corporations to try to get that.
He has to
fixed.
fight the internet goblins in order to get his internet back.
Yeah, it sucks, man.
Darn goblins.
Just be the ogre you are, Steve, and tell him, you know, give him a...
I'm trying. I'm working on it. I'm working on it.
Let them know. Who do they think's going to win in a fight? A goblin or an ogre? Come on now.
I asked them that, and they were like, actually, we're just seeing that your speeds are good. And I was like, well, they're not.
Oh, I
Every
hate it
time
when
I
they
say
do-
something weird
I
to
hate
them,
it when they do that, dude. And they're like, "We're checking your speeds; they seem normal." Like, well, I'm actually
Oh my
using
gosh,
it, and
yeah.
it's garbage.
Yeah. And they'll be like, "Oh, are you using Wi-Fi?" And I'm like, "No, I'm hardlined in,
And
mother
Bob-
shrimper."
But they'll act like a Wi-Fi. Like, bro, Wi-Fi would be better than what I'm seeing right now. You know what I'm saying?
I know, dude.
Waiting on
Dude, my
Google to load
5G, the 5G is better on my phone.
Yeah, 5G is better.
Oh,
Dude, I
wow.
played Final Fantasy 14 on 5G when I was stuck in Iowa one time.
Yeah, I've actually played Final Fantasy 14 on 5G also.
It worked fine, actually. I was
One time I wanted to play it really bad, my internet was down, and I hotspotted my phone and
Yep,
it worked, and
that's what I
I
did.
played Final Fantasy 14.
So I couldn't get the internet at the hotel to work, which would have been probably worse than the 5G anyway. And so I was like, let me just see if I can hotspot it, and I did, and it worked. And I played for like a whole week, or 2 weeks actually.
Twister, the hotspot.
So just let you know, Mr. C and I are helping some guildies real quick.
Okay.
Tell us
Oh
something
my
about EQ2.
god. Guildies? I know what
I
that's slang
know.
for.
Worst timing,
Wink.
but
Do we have
I
a
was like,
healer coming in?
You know what they say
Ooh.
about that, don't you guys?
What do they say about it?
Guildies nuts.
Oh my gosh. Guilty.
Got him.
Got me.
What's up, Co Crusader? Yeah, we're gonna have some fun. Should me and Steve go somewhere? Where do you think we're going tonight?
I do not. That's
Perv
what I was
City?
just asking. Do we have a healer coming, or should I play?
I don't. Where the heck even am I?
healer?
Oh, I see.
Dude,
I'm going out into the wilds.
Perv City is never gonna be the same after the Saturday's cringe poning. First of all,
Dude, this cringe pony's gonna be wild.
this is a crazy
I am
one,
so
dude.
excited.
This is the biggest, most awesome episode, like for sure. Like, there's no doubt that this is the best episode.
I mean,
Dinos
I'll
has
say
told me
this is the most work I've ever done on one on
Me
an
too.
episode. I think.
Me too. I've absolutely.
Holy crap! You
went buck
guys
wild.
always work hard on them, so I can't wait.
I feel like I normally barely do anything, to be honest, but this time I actually feel like I did some stuff.
Steve did a lot this time. Actually, Steve always does a lot. Just sometimes, sometimes a lot of Steve's stuff is actually like, how do you put this? Pending.
Well, also you have to keep in mind. Here's what I usually do a lot. I usually do a lot of audio work, but this
Yeah.
time I did a lot of other stuff too.
Yeah, and voting for the mayor of Perv City. Well, you won't be voting, but you'll be seeing the first debate, and we'll be polling to see where the candidates stand. Steve versus Daimless, the Shrimp Party versus the Mario Party.
Yahoo!
All right, I'm going live.
Damlos has hyped this up by saying this is the biggest budget that Cringe Pony has ever had.
That is true. I believe.
$1,200 budget. Dude, that's huge for Cringe Pony. It's usually like
That-
$10.
Wow.
I'm surprised you dropped it. Damlos did not drop it.
No, he wouldn't.
$1,200, dude. We spent some big money on this one.
Dang.
Now, I will say that some of that money is actually stuff I also bought for things that are going to happen in this episode, but I don't necessarily show it in this episode. It's for things
we
that
gonna
will
see
happen
some-
because of the things in this episode.
Yeah, yeah. I
Are we
know
gonna have
what
some
you mean.
popsicles?
I maybe. You never know. You never know.
Popsicles.
I'm hoping.
I'm a
all
paladin
hoping?
in NFCT.
Mm-hmm.
Iksar Paladin, dude.
I just got invited to a group to trade and buy NFTs.
NFCTs.
NFCTs.
That's better, dude. That's the better one. That one's real.
Those are removable.
I want to try the chowders.
What the hell are you guys
Where do
talking
you guys
about?
think we should go?
Wait, where are we
Well,
going?
we were saying when we played last time, weren't we saying Stormhold? We were getting a little too high level for, right?
You are getting, yeah, on the higher end of Stormhold.
I'm level
Probably
19.
Fallen Gate is like Fallen Gate's a little higher than Stormhold, right?
Yeah, it's a
Yeah.
little bit higher.
Where's Fallen Gate at?
So
And
It's in
Common
Timbuktu.
Lands.
Thundering Steps.
It's in the contrabands.
Yep.
Common Lands.
Oh, commonly. How do I get there?
It's a long journey. Hang on. Do you
It
see
is.
what-
It is a long journey.
I'm at Stormhold.
You might have to escort Steve.
I think
Yeah, I went in there and I
You guys
ninja
remember
hugged
how to
you,
get there.
Steve.
I'm gonna play a
You
flute
guys
to
might
summon an
have to
escort.
follow
You got to get to the docks
Dorkachu or
out
Mr.
on.
C.
You got to get to the docks out
Probably
on Thundering
Dorkachu.
Steps, right? Isn't that where you go? And then to.
Yeah, you
somewhere.
go to the docks and Thundering Steps, and then you click the bell and go to Neck Forest.
Neck Forest, and then we.
And then you have to run to Common Lands if
Right.
you haven't gotten the Griffin
All right,
feather, which I'm assuming you guys have.
No.
Listen, I know that this is unrelated to anything, but I just need to really get this off my chest. But I just want to say that Suikoden, the game
Yeah.
that's getting a remaster
One and
eventually.
two. Yeah. Or,
Yeah.
Okay.
I just want to commend that game for having the balls to have a vampire character and its name is Necklord.
No, that's true. That is
That's
true.
amazing.
And that's all I
I
really wanted
forgot
to say
about that. Was
that.
that in,
I
was that in
like
part
that.
1 or part 2?
I think it's in number 1.
Yeah.
And that's perfect. I mean, we're coming upon the Halloween season. I mean, that's, it's perfect to bring that up right now. Yeah.
I'm gonna bring that in as like I'm gonna start trying to insult people calling them that.
I think that's a great idea.
Like, get up off me, bro! You're acting like a Necklord.
Yeah, that actually makes some sense. I feel
Get
like.
your lips off my neck, man!
I'm level 23. But
You're acting like P Diddy.
we're also.
Oh, damn.
Most people in this group are really high level and going to be mentoring. It's worth mentioning. Steve is 19.
But Steve's like, he's getting basically power level.
Yeah.
Wait till you see the Perv City freak off parties we're gonna have.
What's up, Drac?
Ooh.
Oh, whoa. What did you just say?
I can't wait, guys.
The Perv
gonna
City
need
freak
Oh,
ID.
the
off
Perv
parties.
City freak offs.
invited
Legal
Mr.
ones, though.
Seabrook.
Legal. Not,
Yeah,
not
ours are
P.
gonna be
Diddy style.
legal.
Not P. Diddy style.
So we're not going to have IVs and things to replenish our.
Just as much baby
electrolytes.
baby oil, though. Same amount.
I can't get over that shit.
I know. That was the most
His-
shocking thing, I feel like.
I mean,
Dude,
his
it's pretty
lawyers
wild.
today said, "Oh, well, he just likes buying in bulk, like most Americans do."
Yeah,
It's
right.
like-
What?
The woman
Most
on the
Americans.
radio was like, "I don't know any damn place that sells baby oil or lube in bulk." She's like,
McDonald's.
To be honest,
Well,
that's
not
all
only
I
that,
care
yeah.
about in this whole thing. I want to find out, like, were they really, like, how could they possibly need that much baby oil? Like, that is an outrageous. Were they, like,
Well, you
filling
have- you have
up
to
bathtubs or something?
They must.
No,
have been.
he had like 584 dildos.
Yeah.
Jeez.
There was
Oh my
that many
God,
people
y'all
going there to
boys.
slam skins, dude.
Dude, he had to hire somebody just to clean those, I bet. Like, that was their whole
Dude,
job.
it was bad. I mean, some of the allegations I'm hearing are
I know.
things so bad I don't want to say on the on live on the air. It's
bad.
pretty. It's actually
really
pretty
bad.
horrible.
It's really bad. And
If you thought Perp City was disgusting, it's like going to heaven
No, absolutely.
compared
I mean,
to what was going on there.
It's unbelievable. To need IVs to sustain yourselves.
Yeah,
to
it
keep
was
him
seriously
going.
like the exact opposite of Nathan's no more pegging video.
Yeah, they're all for it. They're
Oh my
all
God.
for it.
Okay, so now I'm in the Thundering Steps. Now I have to go to the Common World.
All the names to come out, yeah. The
You're
common,
going to the
Now you
dock.
got to go to the docks.
yeah, I'm
Which
still
dogs?
running there, but if you wait for me, I'll meet you and I'll take you to it.
Oh, okay. So you're gonna come
Like,
out
he
here where
needs
I am.
Yeah, I'm
He
still
needs
running
to
through freaking Nantucket.
Thundering
I was
Steps.
way far away.
All right, I'll wait for you. I'll stand here. I'm gonna stand here and look inside, look down over this cliff at this camp of saber-toothed looters, and imagine what it would be like to be one the whole time.
You need to get to Thundering Steps, not the dogs.
I am at the Thundering Steps.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's where
oh,
he's
oh,
at.
oh.
Oh, sorry, I meant the dock.
Gee willikers.
God. Excuse me for trying to help.
You're excused.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
No problem.
I'm so glad it's Wednesday. I love Wednesdays. Because-
Dude, you know what I'm gonna do, Nathan? I'm just gonna make a video like that Arcade one for every single game that ever
You
gets announced.
should. You should. That's actually a good video.
Even if it's a game that I think looks horrible, I'll make a video being like, "Oh my god, I'm so excited to not have to spend money on this game."
Oh, we got somebody to help us too. Because I think we'll 1, 2, 3,
Oh, Rooster.
4, 5. Did you say there's a healer coming, Gulo?
No, I was asking. I hopped
Oh,
on my healer because I
okay.
didn't think we had one. But if we have somebody coming, it's all good.
Oh,
Rooster.
What are you playing as in FCT? What are you bringing? Diddy's gonna get Epsteined in prison.
I would actually kind of not be surprised.
I wouldn't either with all the
I
all
don't
the
see
high
anybody
profile
named
people.
Rooster.
Dude, Jay-Z will do it.
Is that somebody in chat? Somebody just sent me a tell that says, "I'm old Greg."
You know what's crazy, dude, is when they actually finally do his court trial in like 10 years from now,
That must be
and we're watching it, we're gonna be seeing so many celebrities that were actually in on it, but testifying against him to get like a better deal. I bet we'll get to see J-Lo testify against him.
I was already talking about the Dorkachu that, like, I think Ashton Kutcher came out and said he's waiting for his subpoena. I
What?
mean, he's got all these stories he can't.
There's tons of people, I bet.
Oh, right. Not that he was involved in the horrible stuff, but he's a witness.
I
he's
bet
P.
tons
Diddy's
of
friend.
people.
He's P. Diddy's friend. Like, I think, I mean, who
knew there was
knows if
something
he
not right with that
participated.
guy.
I'm sure he's not going to tell a story of him participating.
I wouldn't think so. It'd be
but-
funny if he did. Like, he's proud of it.
He's like, let me
Greg
tell you
says-
something that I did, boys.
Greg says, "What? So what do you do for a living?" Oh, I'm janitorial services for the P. Diddy estate.
Oh, God. I can bring this guy or a necro, says the oldie.
What was it? This. What is this guy? What is he?
Oh, actually, no. Have him bring the Necro. I forgot Mr. C's going to...
Yeah, I'll be there. We're
Nice.
just
Forget I'm going to be there too.
No, this guy's not gonna be here all night. He's
Island.
just gonna join us for a while. By the way, I think.
Are you talking about oldie?
Yeah, that's NFCT in chat.
I'm letting them know what's up.
You're telling these people with the quest RQ.
I'm old. I'm old as hell.
But yeah, bring the
What-
necro. We're
what do you
already
have
gonna have
on
a dirge.
Here's a good song for you, NFCT. This is just for you.
I love
I'm old as hell. My family don't visit me. I'm old. I'm old. I'm old. I'm old. I'm old. I'm old. I got feel my legs on my arms. 'Cause I'm visited. I'm old.
That's a perfect
Yeah.
video to be
She's
playing.
got a story. This one day at
All right,
P.
we're
Diddy's
back.
house.
Pretty much. It's just going to sound like. Okay, so today I ordered something on Amazon.
Okay.
I'm a woman of a certain age. We need a little help sometimes.
Okay.
And
Uh-huh.
I get home from my doctor's appointment. And my daughter's like, "You got something from UPS?" I'm like, "Oh, I want that." She's like, "Oh, I know you do." All judging. All judging.
All right.
Okay. And I'm like, "Oh, this came early. It was supposed to come on Monday." And she's like, "I know what it is." And I'm like, "Okay, I didn't ask you what it was." Come to find out, they decided to put it right on the fucking shipping box. Body lubrication.
Oh my god.
That's awesome.
That's kind of hilarious.
They
though.
have to now after the P Diddy situation. They had to. A law was passed. They
Yeah,
have
they
to.
had to.
It does make sense though, because you know what they say, don't you?
What's up, kiddo?
I was just like,
Kiddo?
"Oh my god."
You win some, you
Amazon
lose some.
limits your purchases now,
You
too.
win
You can
some.
only order so much lube.
This is
Yeah.
probably
You put,
true,
like,
but yeah, I
5,000
couldn't believe that.
crates.
The
We're
way that
bad
was
time
going,
to
I
buy
thought
it.
you were getting a wand.
That's
No,
what
no,
I
no.
thought
Oh
you
god,
meant to.
no, no. I have plenty of those. No, no,
You have a whole just wall like mounted, and then you just choose the one you want. You
no.
found like that.
No, I
Jack?
actually
Alright,
have a
ready,
little
Steve?
pink. I bought a toolbox, like a little pink toolbox, and they all have their own little satin pouches and all that shit. Yeah, it's all tight and
Satin
nice. And neat.
pouches.
Yeah, I gotta keep them in good shape. They're not cheap, you know. Or maybe you don't know. I don't know. But anyway. So yeah, that happened today, and my daughter gave me shit. It was
Lube
great.
Lord.
So,
Are you ready to go, Steve?
I'm the lube lady.
Yeah, I was just looking at those saber-toothed looters just one last time. Okay, I'm ready. I miss them, you know.
So you can do
I'll
those.
read what Nasty just said in group chat. He said she has over 500 wands. Diddy 2.0.
No,
Dang.
no, 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 no. I do not have that many. I promise.
Dude, watch out! There's a disgusting bear trying to get you.
Teach us bear. What's up?
Dude, that is not a Kodiak bear. I'm sorry. Look how small it is.
It's a young Kodiak bear.
Yeah, but dude, even a young one would be bigger than that, dude. That is pathetic.
That is kind of small.
I'm gonna write a letter to the developers of the game about this.
Like 25 years too late.
Dave Rick will look at it and go, "I'm not making any money off of this," and throw it away.
Thank you for your concern about our Kodiak bears. We have no plan to change that.
I'll just do another one of those videos where I've created a petition about it.
That'd be awesome.
America, we need you. Dude, you know why that video is so good, Nathan?
Why?
That I did earlier? It's not that it's that good, not that it's so
pretty
good.
I liked it.
Dude, because I realized the other day when I was editing something else, I'm like, oh, I can just do this now, and it will make it really easy to make any kind of video, because I don't even have to think about anything. I can just sit there and think about what I want to say, and then just say it in pieces, because now I just let AI do all the editing.
Oh, AI edits? That's how I film
Yeah,
my videos.
on the
except
editing
for-
program I use as an AI edit feature, and it just basically just cuts out any silence.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, because that's
Which
what
I
I
can
do when
totally
I'm
do
making
myself,
videos. I
but-
just like say something, say some things, and then I'll stop and think for a second. Sometimes I'll say something, I'm like, is that even true? And I'll research it real quick, and then I go back and I edit it.
And it's not perfect. You have to go back and like tweak little
Right.
things where it cut you off or whatever, but it does make it a lot easier to do that.
Scruffy, I love you guys too. Today's today's a good day, but this is gonna
Papa
be a good week.
Georgie.
I'm gonna be streaming a lot this week because tomorrow I'm gonna start streaming the Throne and Liberty early access launch. So if you've
Ooh,
been wanting to know if that game sucks or not, I'll be playing it and telling
I'm
you.
curious.
I'm curious too because I played it for like 14 hours, but I was on legal morphine, so I don't even remember if I liked it.
That's crazy, dude.
But I do remember, I remember playing it, and I remember thinking to myself, oh, dude, I'm making a video about this. Oh, I'm going to make a video about this, and I forgot all of it.
I guess I'll help you.
But I don't know if it was good or bad. I don't know if I was like, oh, I'm excited about it, or if I was like, oh, this is pissing me off. I'm making a video. I don't know. I'm not sure.
Dude, I know it's... I'm going to have to check it
we're gonna
check
die.
it out.
We're going to die. I'm going to start running.
All right, I'm also running.
Yeah, you definitely run. If I die, I'll be right back at you. They got me. Run away. I can't move. Run for your life. They're after
I'm
you.
running. Dude, they really are chasing me, dude. And dude, the messed up part is 2 of them used to be farmers.
Yeah, you're right, dude. That
Oh
is-
my god, they got me!
All right, well, I'll just wait for you here. We'll run down. We'll be more careful this time.
Farmer fuckface Fred, up to it again.
I think we already
cuz.
know exactly how that's going to go. I mean, probably, but I'll tell you what, dude. This is the only new MMO to release in 2024, so it's going to get a lot of leeway.
He's back.
Yeah, I'm going to be easier on it than normal because this is literally the only... Am I wrong? I'm pretty sure I'm right. It's the only one I know of.
Yeah, I'm definitely want to see. I mean, who knows, dude? It might be. Dude, you kind of got me wanting to check out the New World.
Dude,
on the
the New
PlayStation.
World was fun as hell. I'm not even going to lie. For console players, now if you're a PC player, it is a better version of New World than we've ever seen before. Hands down. If you liked it a
Yeah.
little bit, you'll probably like it quite a bit more now. But the reason it's so appealing to a console player is I'm a hybrid. So I have to sit at a computer all day. So when I'm not working, I don't want to be
Oh,
at the
yeah.
computer anymore. I want to go downstairs and lounge out, eat Doritos, and drink Mountain Dew and be a disgusting piece of trash. And I do that on the console. So I would love to have a more open world. Dude, I'm gonna be honest. This is really weird, but I'm excited for New World because I just want to chop down a ridiculous amount of trees and make a bunch of money. I don't know why that's so appealing in that game, but it is. I can chop down trees in New World for
Because,
days.
dude, you're settling a new world.
I'm settling a new world, dude.
You're like a real pioneer, man.
And Steve's main concern with New World was always that graphic style of the armor. The
Yeah, Conquistadors Online.
But that's like a faction in the game. Like your armor, not to say there's not some armor with that style, but most of it's typical fantasy.
I think I'm gonna give it a try. When does it come? Is it already out?
October 15th.
All right. Oh my god, there's a bear, a Kodiak bear. Get this thing away from us.
Dude, so Crusader understands, dude.
Dude, watch out, dude. These bears are kicking your ass.
Yeah, we're going to kill these guys.
We gotta run, dude. These bears are stronger than the skeletons.
Are they?
Yeah, they're higher level.
There are only 2 of them, though. Yeah, you're
There's
right.
3 of them.
Oh, God, there is 3. Run. I don't even know if I'm going the right way. I'm just talking to chat. All right, here we go. Down this way.
Dude, watch out,
Sprint,
dude. These
sprint,
bears are gonna
sprint.
kill you. If only Daimless was here.
Dude, I'm not
If
dying
only.
this time.
He's too busy raiding in another EverQuest 2
Oh,
server
this
right
fucking
now.
potions are
Wow,
running.
I see how
lame
it
one.
is.
All right, we're almost.
I
home
mean, based on the raids I've seen, it's not that, you know, you made the right decision.
Yeah, but eventually we may get there here.
I don't even know how to get there.
So-
Eventually, we're talking about like years.
So
Oh god, it's a yellow bear. Let me see.
Watch out
I
for them
have
yellow
no
bears.
use for that
I'm gonna
server
die.
because it's just like last.
Dude, you're almost to the
So-
doorway.
He didn't make.
I
the
don't
right
think
decision.
that door just opens, does it? No, it
Does
doesn't.
it not?
No.
Oh,
Sidetracked.
man!
I went the wrong way. I don't even know how to get to the docks. It says they're right here.
You hit M.
I know, but
Maybe
I
that's
ran
it.
to that little pathway.
Oh, you went to the.
I blame Dorkachu and Mr. C. It's there.
It's true.
It is true.
We should have been there shepherding you the
Okay,
whole time.
maybe I can run
I
this
know.
way.
Holding your
It's
hand.
true.
Okay, maybe I guess
You're
I gotta go
such
around them
assholes.
out.
Dude, somehow them bears are still on you.
I know. It's the new one. It's the yellow one.
And that's a 20. For me, it's a red bear.
So I'm YOLOing through these freaking goblins. Wish me luck, guys. Wish me
YOLOing?
luck.
Yeah.
Yes.
Dang, dude.
Not yo-yoing.
No. Or yodeling.
You guys, I know that everyone is saying it looks
Oh, I
like
died. No,
that it looks like crap, and that it's a BDO clone, which I didn't get that vibe.
What is?
But I actually think this new arcades game looks freaking cool,
Oh,
man.
dude, it does look good. If it's even anywhere as cool as it looks, it's gonna be a good time. Drax said, so if you sacrifice your MMORPG dignity and play on a console, New World is okay. Got it.
Yeah, but I mean, here's the thing. I get why you would say that, but it's a different kind of experience. It's not the
different.
same thing.
Yeah,
You're
I'm-
purposefully looking for something a little different.
Yeah, when I play on console, I'm in a different vibe. You know, I'm not
Yeah,
looking
it'd be
for
like-
the world's best MMO. I'm just looking.
You
for,
wouldn't want to play a first-person shooter when you were in the mood for a third-person shooter.
right.
Like, I think that an MMO on console and an MMO on PC is that different.
I judge them differently. Like, I bet you. Like, here's my thought process so far. It might turn out to be a burning pile of trash, guys. I have no idea.
Oh, it could.
But what I'm saying, here's my thought process. Even though I was on morphine, my brain was still working somewhat, and I did play it for 14 hours straight. Like, I literally didn't even get up. I just sat there and played it the entire time. So I had to be having some kind of fun, right?
I don't know, dude. It's hard to say, because on
I think
morphine,
it's
maybe
it.
anything would seem awesome.
It may be. Maybe. I have no idea.
Dude, I mean, it could turn out that you thought you were playing that, and you were actually just playing the beginning of Skyrim on repeat.
No, I was playing Throne of Liberty because my wife kept making comments. And she remembers. She does remember. She's like, you played that game all day? You didn't go to bed.
So where's the throne and liberty, Nathan?
Yeah.
Hills and
checkmate.
tribes.
It's an action combat game, right?
It's tab target, but...
Oh, really?
It is tab target, but... See,
On PS5?
yeah. But
How in the world does that even work?
Well...
Kind of like Final Fantasy, I
It's
guess?
kind of a
sort
hybrid. Remember, I'm going off of memories here that are really strange, but it was tab target. Here's what I remember. It had a decent, I shouldn't say a lot, it had a decent amount of abilities. You know how in like most of the console games you'll have like 3 or 4 abilities per weapon and you got to swap between 2?
Yeah.
All I remember
Yeah,
about this
pretty
game
much.
is it had a decent amount, maybe 10. And what they did that I do remember is that you could do weapon swapping, so you could do 2 weapons to make a class, right? A different kind of class, which they all have
Right.
names, by the way. So, like, you can make a paladin, you can make a whatever, that's a certain combination of weapons, or magic or whatever. But what you could do is if you wanted to just do 1 weapon, you could use, instead of just having 10, you could do 20 abilities on 1 weapon, or you could do 10 and 10 for 2 different weapons. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Which I like,
Interesting.
because sometimes I don't want to do 2 weapons. Sometimes I just want to do 1, like a sword and sword.
Dude, I'm more prone to that.
Yeah,
it's
me
like
too.
I for some reason when I play an MMO, I'm like I want a very specific type of character, and I don't want it to like be constantly switching to make it seem like I'm tons of different classes for some weird reason. Like, I know it's funny because I like Final Fantasy 14. You can level up every class, but I only just play the one class.
Yeah, me too. Usually, I'll try out a class, but I'm
I don't.
always
Yeah, I'll
dedicated to
try them
one.
out.
All right, here we are. Which bell is it? Is it this one?
Oh, that one's Hell's
To
Bells.
Zeg. Oh my god, I just clicked it.
Are we going to Zeg?
No, don't go there.
No, it's
That's where the Orcish.
shit.
That's the
Should I go
Orcish
see-
wasteland.
Should I go back? I didn't know.
Okay, I'm coming back.
Mr.
Dude, here's a
Super,
little
are you-
foxtail, a little junior.
I'm on the
What's
neck
up, Ingles?
docks.
Ingles,
Oh,
my
okay.
favorite grocery store.
Can you see
I'm
Spotted
an
Cow on
idiot,
the
I'm not.
camera? That is my favorite beer. But just so everybody knows, like, I talk about Spotted Cow a lot because it really is the best beer I've ever tasted in my life. Just so everybody knows, I bought that case like 2 months ago, and there's probably like 4 missing, and 2 of them are in the fridge right below it. So I don't drink a lot. I can't, dude. I don't like to. I need my brain to work. All right. When you only have 2 brain cells, you got to use them all the time. All right. So here we go to next. Did you find it, Steve?
Wait, where are we
I'm gonna have
supposed to be
sit
going?
out in front of it. I just know it. I'm just gonna do it.
Oh,
The
that's
Everfrost? No.
There's one bell here that says to Nectulus Forest.
Oh, yeah, way down there. Okay, I see. I'm coming.
Now I see you.
I was on the other
Nathan,
side of the
I'm gonna
docks.
try something. Hopefully this doesn't mess anything up. Let's see what happens.
The Nectulus Forest. No, number 1 or 2.
Let's go to 1.
Hey, look, Mr. C's here now.
I also like going to the OG.
I know, dude. I feel like if I go to number 2, I'm not actually playing the real game.
Do you think it's better just to wait to play New World? Yeah, I would not start New World right now because these are going to be brand new servers for Eternum. That's like a new launch of New World.
Well, it'll
So
probably be overrun.
I would not start now because you're going to, if you want to play the new one, you know what I'm saying, you're going to have to wipe that character anyway. And New World has a horrible naming system where if you name a character, that name can never be used in New World ever again. Like on
Really?
any server. Like, I don't know why they did that. Unless they fix it. But I don't think they did, because even when I played the open beta, I tried to name my typical name, and it was like, sorry, that name's already taken. Like, this is a brand new server! Doesn't make any sense.
It's probably taken by a Nathan Napalm fan. Oh, Carlita!
Yeah,
Dude, I
this
can
is,
see somebody nasty in there.
New World is going to be... New World Eternum for console players, dude, is a really big deal, because they do not have very good options for MMOs right now.
Dude,
Let's be
the
honest.
only good MMO on console,
14.
I think, is Final Fantasy.
I agree. ESO's
Everything else is like
okay.
free-to-play bullcrap. Oh, well, yeah, there's
It's
that.
okay. I
forget.
ESO's a weird little beast. I hardly consider an MMO. I know it's got all the
It
stuff.
doesn't feel
but
like one, does it?
I don't play it
I don't
like
like.
one.
I'm not a big fan of it. I just
It feels like you're playing some kind of Elder Scrolls game.
Here's what
not
I
even
do.
an MMO.
I have this cycle I do every time. I'm like, dang, I want to play a new Elder Scrolls. And I'll play Skyrim for like 5 seconds and be like, okay, never mind, I'm downloading ESO and I'll play that instead.
Yeah.
It's usually always installed because that happens so often.
Yeah, I would rather play that than the beginning of Skyrim again, too.
I'm so sick of that. I'm so sick of Skyrim, dude.
Dude, any game that comes out, if you have to climb up a mountain and it's snowy, I won't play it. I hope that people realize that is can never be done again. At least at the beginning of the game.
Dude, that's kind of a big deal to just completely wipe out of video games too.
I know, dude. They used to ruin it for everyone. Like, dude, if the new Metroid game came out and for some reason you had to do that, I'd be like, nah, something about this sucks. I can't. I don't even know if I'll know immediately why it's happening, but
yes,
some
am
in
a
my
paladin.
brain will reject it.
We finally did it last week.
He's a paladin.
Some hilarious
of
stuff happened when
Nazareth.
I was trying to work up my my faction with Kinos too. A guard glitched and was literally standing in my way, and I was like, "Oh well, I guess I'm not gonna be able to do it today." And then Mr. C came out of nowhere with an alt and dragged him away.
I remember that. I wasn't actually in the game, but I was witnessing the event unfold.
Yes, sir.
He was nearby the conversation that happened.
That's right. I was observing,
It was in the-
watching.
he heard
I
the
was the
business.
watcher in the woods.
This right
Dude,
here.
my customers do not know what to think of that commercial. I don't want to. I'm not going to say anything what it is because we're going to use it on the show. But dude, my customers are like, "What the hell?"
Dude, my wife laughed out loud at it. It's hard. You have to be a special kind of weird for her to laugh out loud. Like, she'll watch an entire Crunch Pony and be like, "That was good," but didn't laugh. So I always
Good job, sweetie.
I always know when I've got a really good skit because my wife will actually laugh, not just smile or say it was funny, but actually laugh. And let me tell you something. There are a bunch of them in this episode. What's her favorite?
Yeah, what's Winter's favorite?
I wonder. I'm trying to think. Let me think for a second. Has she said?
Or what's
She'll
her
be up here
favorite
in a little bit, and I'll ask her. I think her favorite is. I'm trying to think because there's a couple of them. Like, she really does think Plant Man is hilarious.
I mean, and now I have to ask the even better question: what's her least favorite?
She is not a big fan of Perf City.
Oh, really? That's funny.
What?
That I hate to say this because it sounds mean, but like that makes me want to do more of it. It's just to make her a fan, though. To make her a fan.
Oh, I understand.
Yeah, to convince her.
Bulo.
Something dudes just like to piss off women. I don't know. It's built into us.
I feel.
It really is.
I swear, I know I've said this before, but when I made that song, it was like a weird one-off.
It's supposed to be a one-off.
Like that.
That's what's cool about Crunch Pony, though. The fans can turn one-off. If the fans demand it, we'll make more. We'll expand upon it.
It was just the basic idea. Like, it'd be funny if I did a song about a guy who wanted to move to a city full of pervs, and he was trying to convince his wife to go.
Yeah, I didn't. When I listened to it, even though I made the video the way that I did, I still actually thought that the meaning of the song was Perf City wasn't an actual place. Actually, he's just trying to take her to the bedroom and get freaky. You know what I mean?
He ends up all alone. He ends up all alone in the end too. I think a lot of people are missing the moral of the story that he was being such a perv that he ended up alone.
Yeah, it kind of a win for him though in the end because he was out there grabbing ass all day at the end.
But also
he does miss her.
Yeah, true.
But also,
did you ever actually finish that story? Did all those videos get made?
Yeah. Where he went back and he found her and she was like banging his boss and everybody else.
Okay, I couldn't remember how far we actually went.
And then he was like Mister, so he traveled all the way back to get to her. He escaped Perf City and then.
And then he just goes back to Perf City.
And then he immediately he's like, "Oh, I'm going back to Perf City, USA."
Oh yeah, that's right. I don't forget half the stuff on there.
Guys, this Crunch Party Saturday, please, guys, you gotta make it. Let me tell you something.
It's gonna be so good, dude. I can't wait.
There's so many cringes you don't even miss the waiting. You know how usually you watch some old cringe while you wait for the new episode? There's brand new cringe even on the waiting screen, okay? Before the stream starts. 3 brand new cringes.
Later, man. Have a good one. Wait, who's leaving?
Oh, he's got to go already?
Nasty. Yep.
Well, he didn't go.
That was quick.
He got to bring us here at least. Me and Steve would have been lost for another hour.
Dude, he looks like Nosferatu. No wonder he has to leave.
Dude, he is a necro after all.
Dude, he looks like a creep. I'm glad he's leaving.
He's joking in FCP. He's joking.
Dude, the way how he's looking at this Zaki person is creeping me out, dude. Look.
Who are you?
Dude, he's being a weirdo, dude. Look at that.
Erudites are hideous in this game.
Who are you looking at?
Dude, that Zaki. Okay, he's gone now.
Oh, it was a zombie. Are you talking about a zombie pet?
Oh, is that what that was? I thought that was him.
I couldn't tell the difference between the Erudite and the zombie pet, to be honest.
Oh my gosh.
Dude,
They're both hideous.
ugly.
I think the zombie pet's probably better looking. I'm not gonna lie.
I still feel bad about that one time me and my wife were playing EverQuest 1 live.
He said it was his pet.
It was his pet. We were playing EverQuest
I'm
1
betting
live.
it was the Erudite.
And a beautiful, awesome community member was like, I'm going to bring you guys some gold. Okay? So they were bringing, not just gold, they were bringing plat. Okay? And so they're on their way with all this ridiculous money they're going to donate to us. And he shows up and he's an erudite. And he gives me the money, right? I didn't think anything of it. But my wife hadn't played very much EverQuest. And she had never seen an erudite before. and she kept making jokes about how dumb the guy looked, about his giant forehead. And I was trying to get her to shut up, but we were live. I was like, shut up, that is a person playing the game right now. It's a guy in the community. He just gave us like 4 plats. Shut up. She just kept making jokes about the guy. I'll never forget that.
He had a 6 head. Those Erudites had some giant heads in friggin' EQ. That's
They're
for
so
damn
smart. That's why. I wish they would have left.
I
it
don't know
like
what
that.
the hell happened to them in EQ2 though. They
I
got
know.
hideous. I mean, at least they were good looking in EverQuest.
I thought so.
I mean, if you're looking at the Luckland models, they got, you know, the short end. Why they give them cone heads?
Yeah.
The Luckland models are beautiful. The females are beautiful. I had one named
Is that
Ghetto
us?
Booty. Again, this was like 20 years ago. Please don't judge.
Ghetto booty.
But yeah, you know.
That's something you cannot make in the new Dark Age. Or, I
No.
mean, the new Dragon Age.
No, nope.
No big booties. No big boobies.
Dude,
no big
I'm
boobies.
not even going to entertain the idea of purchasing the
Me
game.
either. That's one fantasy game I'm just going to skip on because...
I know. I want
Oh
it.
my
I kind of
gosh.
a part of me, like, I've been hearing rumors. Dude, I actually heard rumors, the issues that we're worried about in that game. I've been hearing rumors that the game was going to be like that for years, and it turns out they were actually true. But this whole time, I was just like, maybe it won't be like that.
Yeah,
It
me
will look
too.
cool.
Yeah, I was
And then,
thinking the same thing.
and then I'm like, I don't know. I don't know.
Babyface or whatever they're called.
Skipping
Inc.
out on it.
No, thank you. I'm not buying it. I'm just tired of that. Tired of it.
Yeah, screw those people.
I just want...
Well-
for one thing, you know what pisses me off the most about it? All right, even though she probably wouldn't play the game, I'm just using her as an example. My wife has big boobs. Probably when she makes a character, she wants to make the character have big boobs. You know what I'm saying? Like, she had big boobs almost her whole life, so...
And you know what? Even if she didn't, she should be able to do that if she wants anyway.
She wants
Yeah,
to,
exactly.
yeah. Like, everybody thinks of it from the other perspective.
You know what, you guys?
Ugh.
I bet you that there are a lot of small-chested women who play MMOs that makes their boobs humongous.
Heck yeah, dude! I play MMOs and all. I don't make my character skinny even when I can, and I'm not skinny anymore. I'm kind of fat. Okay, we'll go that direction. I don't make my character fat even when I can. I want him to look all muscular and cool because it's a
And it's funny,
fantasy
dude.
game.
I am a large person in real life, and often I will make my characters kind of small.
See?
I am short in real life, so I make my characters short in games.
Oh, see, you
And you
like
should
to
be able
make
to
it-
do that if you want to.
should
though.
be
But-
able
That's
to.
the thing.
If there's the option to make a fat person, I'm doing it.
I mean, I might do it for a joke, but
I am
my
also a
main
fat
won't be.
person in real
Dave
life,
will
and
make a
I
fat
will
character
never
like
be a
crazy,
fat
dude.
person in a game.
Dave loves making a fat character.
Dave tries to make like what you would expect to see when you go to a KFC buffet. That's kind of
Yeah, dude, that's his ideal character
That's
in a game.
Mr. C too. That's fancy over there. Sure,
Yep.
100%.
It's just crazy though, because like, I mean, here's the problem. You know what my biggest problem is about this whole situation? Is that because they're doing all this stuff and putting all these politics in games all obvious and stuff, they're
need to fix
ruining. Well, yeah, and they're ruining. They're gonna make it to where there's gonna be a huge backlash, which we're already seeing, right?
Yep.
And it's gonna make it to where you can't even make a good game that has like a female protagonist, because people will see it and immediately be like, "Nope, it's woke."
Yep. It's already
dude,
almost that bad, dude. It's almost
Like
already
which
that bad.
and it means that only the long-standing female characters will be allowed to have a new game
like
probably for
Lara
like the next
Croft.
20 years, and Samus Aran, and that might be it actually. I
You
can't
know,
even think of any other ones that would
it's
be able
funny
to
because-
have a pass.
Well, I was talking, to Gula about this the other day, and I'm like, there's a reason why women love EQ2, and there's such a high population of women. The characters are beautiful,
Yep.
and yes, the clothing options.
And Final Fantasy 14 too, dude. It's huge with women. It's because they
Oh,
can
yeah,
girl cat
yeah.
ladies, and they, like I'm not making fun of them. That's what they like to do. So they're taking that away from people. I watched the newest State of Play. Probably almost everybody here did
Yeah.
for Sony, and or the new. Let's just forget about that because the trailer's released for multi-platform, but for Dragon Age. And dude, the women have no body shape at all. Why
No.
are we? What? I'm not
'Cause they're-
asking for like tons of nudity or something like. I'm just saying like women.
We're not looking for a porn game.
Right, women have a shape, and why would you try to delete that? That's weird. It's freaking
Because it's
weird.
offensive to that 3% crowd.
But they don't buy games.
I know, but they're the ones somehow making the rules. It doesn't make any
but
sense.
Seriously, now that we've gone a little bit into this mature content, and it was funny because I was listening to Joppa's most recent stream, and he was sort of talking about like that he wants it to be a game his kids can play, but
Yeah,
he
which
also
I agree
wants
with that.
to like look into like adult things, and like I wanted to start making jokes about like somebody's kid being like, "Hey, Dad, why is my character a cannibal and eats his own people? Like my Scar Monk wants to eat people."
That's a good point.
But at the same time, like, why can we not have a mature like Baldur's Gate 3-ish type of MMORPG experience?
I know we should.
Yeah, we should.
We shouldn't have to be ashamed.
It's just crazy too, because it's like, and like what I was saying about them ruining games that have female characters is like the new Ghost game trailer. I think it has a female character, but I think it looks freaking cool, dude.
Was that the one that was like claymated?
Ghost of Yone.
Oh no,
it's the sequel to Ghost of Tsushima.
Right. That did look.
And it looked freaking awesome, dude. But immediately, as soon as it came on and people saw it as a female character, I saw the chat just being like, woke garbage, woke garbage.
Yeah, that's what they think now. Good job, idiots.
Yeah.
You're ruined.
I think I know what's more or less happening. So the reason why people are so like kind of gloves on and very distant is because of kids. Because kids, especially on YouTube, they get a lot of views and then they sell a lot of whatever, you know? And I think there's still people who are just like, oh, well, kids will still buy it because they'll convince their fucking parents to buy it because they don't care. They want them to shut up.
That's the parents' fault.
Exactly.
Wait, what are we talking about? I'm lost now.
We need to
How did
quit
we get
letting
to that?
companies try to parent our children. That's freaking stupid.
100%. Like parents.
Oh yeah,
need to be
agreed.
Parents need to step
responsible
up.
for what their kids are playing. What
They
their
really
kids are
do,
watching.
dude. I have a 6-year-old, so I have to be around other parents a lot when it comes to like functions and activities. And dude, let me just tell you right now, it's crazy. It's not good. It's not good. It is not good what's going on out there. Like my kid is 6 years old. He's one of the few people in his class that can speak English. And when I say that, I'm not saying that the kids speak another language. I'm just saying they don't speak any language.
They're just talking like skibbity.
To be fair,
Gaffer the Rizzler.
To be
language.
No,
fair,
I mean I don't mean like slang stuff either. I'm talking about they can't talk yet properly
I
because
believe
nobody's
it.
teaching them.
when
Like,
I,
I'm not even kidding you guys. They're in Landon's pre-K right before he did kindergarten. That's my kid. But in his pre-K, there was a kid. I found out there's a deaf kid in the class, right?
yeah.
And it's just something I knew. I knew there was a deaf kid in his class, and they learned a little sign language in the class so people could talk to the deaf kid, right?
That's cool. Okay.
So there was this one kid, and so all the time, you know, I would be standing in line to pick him to drop him off, and you have to wait for a certain time. Then they let the kids in, right? And I would be standing out there, and the deaf kid would be out there like making noises like that, you know, classic deaf guy stuff.
Okay.
And then I found out about 6 months in, that kid wasn't the deaf kid.
Oh my gosh, are you serious?
Oh my god.
He just can't talk English because nobody taught him.
Now, I'm going to tell everybody a little story real quick because I can't in good conscience leave this out of this conversation. When I was in all the way up until kindergarten, okay? So when I was at home, and my parents were very attentive, they were trying to work with me, I just refused. I somehow made up my own language and I used it. And my parents didn't even know what I was saying. So like my sister though, my older sister, she's like a year older than me, or 2 years older than me. She could translate my language somehow, right? So she would just tell them what I was saying. And they tried to get me to speak English, I just refused. I just didn't want to. I had my own language, you know what I'm saying? That was good.
So you're the original Rugrat.
Yeah, I guess so. But it's true. That's a true story. My parents still talk about it all the time. They're like, gosh, Nathan didn't learn English till first grade, which is true. I went to kindergarten and refused still, right? I refused. I was like, no, I don't know. What I was
Maybe you're speaking Gobblish or
He
something.
says
He
you're
was speaking Nuchinese.
Now, realistically, what if those kids were trolling Steve?
No, they're not.
What if
Trust
they're-
me, because
what if
when I
they're
went to the
playing a
parent-teacher
joke on
conference,
You
the
understand,
teacher
these kids
was.
these days are not
The
intelligent.
teacher let me know. The teacher let me know when I went to the parent-teacher conference. They were like, finally, a kid who knows how to say words and can start to
That's
read.
wild.
Yeah, it's getting bad, dude. These younger generations, because all they do is sit around watching Coco Melon all day long, dude. I'm telling you.
I've got
Bluey.
a
Don't forget
funny
about Bluey.
story.
No, Bluey actually is not bad for the kids' brains.
I had a friend who
Brain
had a
rot.
4-year-old, and
Bluey's like an
with
old
him
cartoon, kind of,
for a
really.
little bit. And one of the things I did was the kid. I played with the kid all the time, so the kid would like bring out his little action figures, and I'd be playing with them, and he loved it. He was just, super happy to be playing. And he brought his book to me one day and was like, "Will you read me this book?" And I hadn't said no to him yet, so I was like, "Oh." And he was like, "Please," which is another thing I made him do, was say please for everything. And I was like, "No." And he was all surprised that he said please, and I still said no. And he said, "Why?" And I said, "You read me the book." And he said, "I can't read." And I said, "I don't believe you." And I made him read me the book. I was like, "You've been read this book like 50 times. I guarantee you know how to read this book." And he was like so confused that I was telling him he knew how to read. And then we went through the book, and he knew how to read like 90% of the book.
Oh wow!
And then
nice.
I told him, I was like, now, like, I taught you how to sound out stuff. I taught you how to figure stuff out. Now I'm going to teach you the real secret. Nathan will probably appreciate this. I said, when you're reading, especially reading to other people, and you really can't figure out a word, you can just make it up.
Yeah, but I don't know.
And I said, so then I was like, all right, now read me the story and you make up what's happening. You look at the pictures and make up what's happening and just tell me a story. So then the next year, the kid goes to kindergarten and the teacher's doing like reading time before nap time. And the kid raises his hand and says, "Can I read to the class?" And the teacher's like super surprised. She's like, "Oh, sure." Like, he's the only kid trying to read like to the whole class. And he reads to the whole class, and then the next day the kids were asking if he could read to them again. And he read the same book, and the teacher was all shocked. We gotta add on Rat Face Shelly.
I'm getting attacked by a blighted bouncer, dude. I didn't even ask to go into the club.
And so anyways, the other kids were all asking why this one kid knew how to read, and they didn't know how to read yet. And so the teacher started sending books home with the other kids so that they could learn to read. And the parents would read the books with the kids, and the kids would be all upset because the story wasn't. Because he was reading to the class and making up the story.
It wasn't as good, dude. Turns out that kid's a better writer than
Yeah,
the
they didn't
author.
like it. They didn't like the story. They liked the story that the kid was telling.
Who's this? Who was this kid?
A friend of mine's kid.
Oh, okay,
A friend of mine's
okay.
kid.
I thought you just found some random kid and did this, and I was
No,
like,
no,
this is
no,
a weird
I-
story, kind of.
When my
No,
kids
we're
were
busy.
little, my son taught my daughter right before she started kindergarten that 2 + 2 = fish. And dude, you would not believe
Hell yeah.
how long it took for us to convince her that that's not correct. Because we didn't want her to go to school and think that, because it doesn't make any sense.
Well, that's still smarter than most of the kids
Yeah,
nowadays.
She
so.
argued.
My
with
little
her.
sister used to think that she was going to catch me in age.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Oh my
yeah,
gosh,
yeah.
that's funny.
I used to think that about my
I'm gonna catch up to you, bro.
Just you wait. I don't give up.
His sister
It was
will be
like,
saying
"Someday
stuff
I'll be
like,
bigger than you."
"Someday I'm gonna catch up to you, step bro."
Thankfully, that didn't take a dark turn. That story could take a really dark turn if you wanted it to.
Yeah, especially because the step bro part.
I just made it up.
I remember my stepsister, dude. It was awful growing up with her.
I think all the boys remember my stepsister. Both of them, actually.
Uh-oh.
Oh, they definitely remember, because remember, she'd always be like, "Help, boys, I'm stuck in the dryer again."
That was exactly both of my stepsisters. Yes,
Yep,
they
I knew
were
it.
those sluts in high school.
They were
Oh, yeah.
those movies are based on them. It turns
You know what's
out.
the funniest part about all of that is?
Oh
though,
wait, go
now,
back.
They are legitimately whales. I am a big girl. I mean,
The
I admit
outfitter's
it.
up.
I'm a little fluffy.
Wait, you mean like they spend
are
a lot of
whales.
money on Fortnite?
That's what I thought she meant. Like they
Like
cash
they're
shop it up.
Fortnite whales,
No,
dude.
no. I mean,
Fortnite
they are
whales.
really, 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 really large women.
Oh,
They
sorry.
cannot fit into their little slinky, look at my amazing body, clothes
Dude, let's-
anymore like they did back then. So,
I think
thought you
let's
meant
get
like
rich
they
and
play
become
card games.
EverQuest 2 whales.
EverQuest 2 Wells. You
Isn't
could
it
be.
let's do it, guys.
Nathan.
On the live server. In here.
Whoa! I shouldn't have looked in there. That guy was naked.
Dude, that'd be funny. Like, imagine a TED Talk speech where you're like talking about the secret to your success was you wanted to be an EverQuest 2 well.
I mean, that's my dream.
EverQuest 2 well.
It's a TED Talk about it.
You need to write that down.
Cringe. Yeah, I'm gonna write that down. That's hilarious.
Oh god. Oh ha. Oh ha. Dude, that guy is disgusting looking. We have to kill him immediately.
Who wants to be the whale?
What? No. Wait, which one? I'm not. No.
EverQuest 2 whale.
Oh, Nathan, you have to change
Okay.
the group rules.
Oh, it's me. Wait, how do I do it again?
Yeah, I told you earlier. Oh, fearless leader, but you know.
One time my dad tried to make
we
a
just
joke.
tone out your voice sometimes.
No, we. Or you.
Yeah. We.
Unik.
One time I was a little kid, my dad tried to make a joke at the beach
Like mankind.
about a big lady on the beach, and he said, "Look, kids, it's a beach well." But I actually thought there was a beach well, and I wanted to see it.
Oh no.
So I was being really loud about it. Like, I don't see the beach well, Dad. Where is it?
Somehow I died.
Oh, that was me.
I got killed by the blighted patron. I shouldn't have looked at them in the nude.
I raised you.
Did the woman like turn around and look? Like, did she know immediately that you're talking to her?
Oh, it embarrassed everybody, so I'm assuming so. Everybody's like,
That's
shut
phenomenal.
up, shut up, sit
You were
down."
that kid.
Yeah, I remember that though, because I thought I was gonna see. I thought I was gonna see a whale. I thought a
This
whale
way
was
now.
laying
This way
somewhere.
It was just an EverQuest 2 whale.
Send the whales to the Pantheon cash shop now.
Is that? Do they have a cash
No.
shop now?
No, they don't have a cash shop.
As soon as they do, imagine the whales.
I'm gonna throw some
I don't
shade
know,
at
Joppa
another
was-
MMO.
Joppa was talking about some stuff on his last stream.
Is that why? Is that why Just Let Me Play is saying that?
What did
I don't
he
know.
say, dude?
What did he say?
He said he was mentioning that he said they've had discussions. They're still hard against any like pay to win stuff.
That's what
but
everybody
they are
says.
Considering, he said they are considering things like potentially getting a trophy from defeating something like Agonaut,
Okay.
and then once you already have that trophy, being able to buy alternate versions through a cash shop.
Alternate
like,
versions
just-
of the
Say
trophy?
you,
That's just dumb.
yeah. So say you,
What's
say
the
you kill
trophy?
Agonaut and you get, I don't know,
Like a head
Is
mount?
it like
I
a
imagine
mount or
it's some,
something?
Like, I imagine it's some like cosmetic, like you have a
Like
Why
something
would
for your
you-
house?
why would
chain
you-
that drops green poison, and if you want a
That's
pink
the most
poison,
pointless
That's how it
ass
starts.
then you have
Stop.
to pay for
That's
some-
how it
I've never heard
starts.
Yeah.
Yeah, but a trophy could be
I'm
anything.
just
It might be
saying
a
what
mount.
He said. I don't know. Yeah, he said a trophy.
I need more creative people on their fucking team. I'll tell you that.
Well, if they say, "All right, we're gonna have cosmetics," people are gonna get mad, including me.
Oh yeah, me too.
Yeah, I don't
Not
like
me.
those.
It's only a
Me
matter of
too.
time, guys.
Yep.
It's only
I
a
won't buy
matter of
them,
time.
but
But
I
like,
did enough of that in this freaking game.
but that doesn't make any sense because not many people are actually gonna get to Agonoth and defeat it, and also feel like spending the money to get a variant of a trophy.
You
Well,
know what?
it actually makes perfect sense because he's saying that to ease the idea in.
You know what I always thought would be a cool
Probably.
cash shop idea, guys?
Oh.
It's similar, but it's a little more complicated. Like, it would cost the company more money. Okay, say
Say
that
that.
you beat a raid boss, okay?
Okay.
And let's say it's a dragon or whatever, something cool, right? And you beat
Yeah.
it. Well, when you beat it, on your account, it sends you to a special link, okay? And it's attached to your account, so you got to sign into the Pantheon page or whatever with your account, so it knows you've beaten this boss, okay? So available to you now is some cool swag, you know, like some T-shirts, maybe even a figurine of the
Oh.
boss.
That'd be
Real
cool.
stuff.
That would be awesome.
Because
That is a great idea.
That doesn't affect the game at all. That's just some cool stuff for you.
You
And
are who
earned
they
it.
need on their team to
I know.
suggest something.
I've talked about this before. I've actually mentioned this idea before, and I know it costs a little bit of money, but some of the cheaper swag doesn't. But when you got a really cool boss, get a company to make, you know, a freaking figurine of it and sell it. You know, you could
Yeah.
obviously it's going to cost a
Like you
decent amount of money.
You
You
kill
know?
Agonoct, and you can go buy like the Swaganoct bundle.
Yeah, but you cannot buy it unless you beat that
Swaggernaut.
boss on your account. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That promotes good things in the game and gives a little bit of extra money to the devs. And it makes things better in the game, not worse, you know?
And that person's gonna be wearing the shirt everywhere and being like, "Do you see my shirt? You can't get this shirt. You're lame."
That's
I really like that idea, but I can't imagine them going with it because it's just so much easier.
Yeah, I agree.
To do the other thing. It's so much
Cash
easier
shop is
to.
out again. Yeah.
I think part of it is the profit too. Like
It is.
if you're doing like actual T-shirts or hats or any of that kind of stuff,
Not
like,
a lot of money.
You're not going to be making a lot of profit off of it.
But the
whereas
thing
if you're
is,
just
Pantheon should
making
not
an
make the
alternate
cash
color
shop.
to a model that's already in the game. Like it's
Yeah.
all.
It's
profit,
just something,
which is
something that makes me
easy
like
mode.
disgusted about
But
that.
I do agree. It's kind of lame.
Yeah.
It's like-
Like you'll see some. It just bothers me to even see it. Where I'm like, oh lord, it's a cash shop item.
Well, you know what's not going to have a cash shop? 100%, and I believe in the devs.
What? Monsters.
Pantheon Rise of the Baldwins.
I knew.
No,
I
wait a
knew
minute,
it.
dude. You already talked about the cash shop. You said that to unlock the Whoopee race, I think it was. It's a cash shop unlockable. You said.
Well, they've double
I
backed
also
on it.
heard
They
that-
double
I
backed
also
on
heard
it.
that- I also heard that there's not going to be any live ammo in the handguns in that game.
There's not.
There shouldn't be.
If for some reason there is, they've made it to where a GM will come and arrest you and charge you with murder.
Yeah, and it's a whole ordeal.
As
You-
they should.
I thought it was
And just like back in the old days, the GMs are real people.
yeah.
What?
Yep.
Whoa.
I mean, I do gotta admit that locking the cash shop items behind game achievements is a more interesting idea than this typical BS, but
And
it's
just having them.
just
all
still
Yeah.
lame. It's just still lame.
Because that's
just-
kind of
The
the problem.
limit's going to be that if you did that achievement, but you're too poor to afford to buy the thing, but somebody else that did it did, and so now it looks like you didn't even be able to pull off beating the boss, but the rich guy did.
Well, no, you would still get a trophy in game, but if you want to
Yeah, but
change,
everybody would look like, oh, you were the poor person
Yeah,
version.
if you wanted to match your armor or match, what your setup, like
yeah,
you're gonna have to.
What's
buy
the name of the
one
main
there.
city in Pantheon?
for who? For the humans?
For like maybe the humans, let's say.
Throne fast?
Throne fast, yeah.
Called
is the-
Grown Fast?
Throne, like sit upon the throne.
Oh,
Like Throne
Throne
and
Fest?
Liberty.
Okay, so imagine this, guys. Imagine this. Imagine you just got done beating one of the hardest bosses in the game. You're so freaking pumped about it. You're like, holy crap, you got a sweet freaking helmet that's hard to get, right? And you're walking down the streets of Throne Fest, so proud of your achievement, showing off your new helmet, and you hear people standing over by the local tavern being like, there goes one of the poors.
That's true.
That's what's
Oh,
gonna
they
happen.
shot the Salvation Army.
Well, I mean, like, imagine, let's say you have a demon's head, like a boss's demon's head. You put it up in your house, but it only has a wood plaque underneath
Oh,
it.
right,
But
right.
Mr. Rich McGee's, he has a platinum plaque beneath
That-
it,
that would
and
make me
it
feel
glows.
And it glows. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, because but you're just a worthless poor.
I would be happy with my wooden mount. Okay. That,
And everyone's
Honestly,
laughing at you.
They've already had people who talk like that in the Discord about pledges.
About what?
See? So you know they'll be going hard
About
on it.
pledges. When you have VIPs
Oh, I've seen
talking
some
about
nasty
the
talk, too.
champions and
I've
the
seen that.
supporters, and yeah, you have people talking
I've
about
seen
like, who
that.
cares what the poors say?
Oh my gosh, dude.
Dude, when I play Pantheon, then I'm gonna like be over the top about that I'm a poor, and I'm gonna RP hardcore that I'm the poorest of the poor.
But here's the thing, Steve. When early access releases, the VIPs, we're just going to be a vocal, although very loud minority. Right?
Sure.
Right?
I don't think
Everybody?
all of you
right?
will be.
Who's gonna be a
Everybody
loud
here will
vocal
be.
minority? Who is?
The VIPs.
Oh yeah, we'll be a minority for sure. Yeah.
I mean,
I
they
hope
already
so.
are.
It's not good if we're not. If we're the majority, that's not good.
Well, I kind of think you guys are.
No, I mean
That's gonna
in
be
numbers.
my character's name.
That would mean the game
Poor-
was not
Porzinal.
doing good.
I understand that. But that's, I mean, whoever's already bought the game is probably who's going to play the game.
Yeah, for like
That's-
forever. Yeah.
You think so?
Oh,
Yeah.
you do.
You don't think there will be newcomers?
No, there will be newcomers, but what she means is like they're like pretty rock solid. Like we've been through the ringers, so if we're still here, chances are we'll be here for
Right.
a while. Like some people have to leave because they're making a board game. You know, like there's reasons, but you know.
And if you think that is even something worth thinking about, you should definitely watch the new episode of Cringe Pony on Saturday.
There's a hilarious Little joke about that in the new Cringe fan.
I mean, I have a different take, honestly, because I mean, I'm still new to the Pantheon thing. Okay, you guys
Okay.
have been there way longer. For me, I am pissed off at how much you guys have been taken advantage of by VR. That's just how I.
Well, to be fair, though, they were very, like, especially back in the day, they were very clear about, look, you're giving us a lot of money, and you might not get nothing out of it. Like, they were super, like, clear about that. So I feel like most of us just either A, believed in Brad McQuaid and wanted to see another project by him get released. That was me. That's why
Which
I
I can
did it.
totally understand that.
I did it all for Brad, dude. It had nothing to do with anything else. I read that Brad McQuaid was making a new MMO, and I was like, oh, I'm going to invest in it. And then when I actually read what he was doing and his plans, and I'll be honest, that interview between him and Boogie way back in the day, I know that Boogie's kind of a weirdo now, but he used to be a normal YouTuber.
He's a beggar now, is what he is.
He's a what?
A beggar.
Yeah, and a lol cow. Have you seen his newest stuff, dude?
Dude, I just watched a documentary about him today, and I was somehow
it's gotten
never even
worse
heard of
since
the
then.
guy, dude.
We used to watch him back when we had that.
I didn't stick with my brain, though. You know what I mean? I'm like, I don't remember him.
The Mountain Dew,
Do you
even?
food and drink, Nathan?
Yeah, I just don't remember him for some reason.
What'd you say? Look at you.
I was just wondering if you had any food and drink, because your
I don't.
pan is going
And I was
low.
too embarrassed
Oh,
to say that I forgot. So I was just going to try to
That's
slip
okay.
by tonight.
You're supposed to eat in this game?
And
You
drink.
are.
It should be in your inventory, Steve. There's 2 slots there, food and drink in the
I'll give you
bottom
some.
left. And you can
In
just
the
put it
bottom
there
left
and they'll
of my character?
auto-consume it. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I did know that. I just forgot. But I don't think I have any more now.
Yeah.
I ate all my stuff.
I thought I had a ton from last time. Maybe I stayed logged in, forgot to log out or something, and consumed it all.
That's horrible. I hate it when I do that crap.
Don't stick up for VIPs or you might get banned. Is that true?
In VR's defense, like, yeah, the pledges are a lot. However, they're just kind of like, you set it and you go, and you don't have to, like, you know, there's not like a lot of FOMO. It's like, hey, if you
Right.
want this super limited cool mount, you have to get it now.
A
If you
little
just
bit of
package
FOMO right now,
cough.
though. A little bit of FOMO right now.
A little bit of FOMO right
little
now,
bit.
but you've had
It had
a
to
lot of
end-
opportunity.
It had to
before
end
this.
sometime. You know what I mean? Like, there's no getting out of that. It had to end sometime. Like, somebody wasn't going to get the pledge package because they didn't find out about the game when it was available. Like, you know, like, it has to... I actually hate it. You know what I hate worse than FOMO, actually? Is when they act like you get something special for pre-order, but then they offer it for the rest of the game's life anytime you want to spend the money.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
not a pre-order
Bothers me
bonus.
so much.
Yeah, that's lame.
That's stupid. Like,
They do that all the time now. It's like
almost
standard
all
now,
the
pretty
time.
much.
Yeah, they almost never don't do that. So I like the pre-order
My
stuff. I
favorite
don't
one
care.
of those that I've seen in recent time where they did that, it actually cracked me up, dude. That Atelier Ryza game, there was a pre-order bonus that came with that game, the first one, and dude, they made it to where you could get the pre-order bonus like 5 years later.
Oh my god! Well,
Dude, it took
I
forever.
I shouldn't laugh because I'm still waiting on my pre-order bonus for Pantheon 8 years later. So I guess.
Dang, dude.
Yes,
See, that's what I'm saying.
guess I'm
That's what I'm
sucker, too.
saying.
I want to mention
Because
something
I
I
love
just thought
y'all.
of. Tomorrow,
I know.
I'm going to be streaming Throne and Liberty. Early access. You notice how MMOs use that word? You notice how that means I'm
All
going to start
games.
playing the game 5 days
It's
early?
not even just MMOs.
But people argue that Steam has, because on Steam that's a kind of a different culture for early access, but not for MMOs. MMOs early access means you're playing the game a few days early before it launches. That's literally what it means.
Yeah, it does.
For MMOs specifically. Name an MMO that early access meant anything else. It never has.
Right.
Dude, I feel like
Absolutely.
all games are this way.
I feel that way too, but I'm a little old school.
Even The Sims were like that. They still are like that. The Sims. You know,
I got
it's
early
like-
access to Space Marine too.
It's the full game, guys. It's just I'm playing it 5 days early. Like,
Right, that's what it
Yep.
means.
Like if you spend the amount to get the collector's edition or whatever, you
Right.
know, you also get that
Oh,
opportunity
named.
to play.
I
a
didn't
few
even know
days
when I
early.
pulled them.
So I think
Whatever
they're very
happened
confused on
to
what to do.
like terms like alpha and beta and stuff like
well,
that?
they kind of screwed the pooch on that, and there was no coming back because I don't blame them for this. The game took so long to develop that once they started doing the seasons and the game started being really fun to play, they were like, man, the alpha beta people have been waiting a long time. I think we just need to start letting them in. And I don't blame them for that, but then that killed the words, because then they really can't use alpha beta because it's confusing, because alpha and beta players are playing and it's not in alpha and or beta. You see what I'm saying? It screwed it up. It screwed the
They should just make up a new... It's in Charlie now.
They moved to Charlie. You're talking about pissing people off, dude.
Dude, all the way to Zeta.
Dude, that would have pissed people off so bad. They're like, what? Beta's supposed to be the last one.
Like, well, we have Charlie now and Delta.
Dude, that's a cringe funny idea. I'm writing that down.
Make it to where it's like 30 years later. And then they announce Zeta testing.
Which means, dude, you're at the end now. We don't... And then they introduce Alpha 2.
No, then they do like Alpha 1, Beta 1.
Beta 1. Work their way back to me.
And then they changed... Oh, I died. But then they changed the name of the game by this point to Pantheon 3000. Because that's the year it is when the game finally releases.
That makes sense to me.
Oh, man. I'm laughing so hard. Yeah, but he's using... Michael, it's a joke. He doesn't actually think that. He's just going off of, you know, the military.
Or is it?
You know, what do they call that? The military...
Alphabet? I'm not
Yeah,
sure.
it's the military. I was just joking around.
Yeah, we know that it's
My daughter
not,
and I
that's
tried
not
to
what
test
it's
each other
supposed to
on
mean, but it is funny to think about it. Somebody trying to pull that off. Oh, you already know. Michael's a fan of Steve. All right, I'm just making sure.
Did you get a res,
hilarious.
Steve?
Huh?
Did you get a res?
If I recall, I don't think that the Greek alphabet has like a normal C, does it?
I don't actually know. I don't know nothing
I wasn't
about
there.
I could be wrong. I could be wrong. I'd have to look it up. Thank you for giving me that res. I'm gonna drink some of this apple cider now that I found on that skeleton.
I want apple cider. 'Tis the season.
Skeleton, why you gotta do me like that?
Can you cast food and drink?
We
Elvish?
have some random onlookers.
Oh, I can't. Oh, yeah. Hold on. I can give... Yeah, I forgot about that.
Wait, random onlookers?
And then they're gone.
Are you talking about
Wow.
Grim Leaper?
Open the season up to more people instead of changing the name to early access. I agree with that.
There's Christian.
Here, I gave Nathan some food and drink.
Dude, look at that Grim Leaper guy. He's legit dressed like he's coming from a Diddy Freak-Off.
Well, they're like, I'm
Did
also
you get it,
excited about
Nathan?
Throne and Liberty. Did I get what?
What's
Food and
PTW? I'm
drink?
so bad about
I
these
just summoned you some
initials.
food and drink.
Oh, let me see.
PTW.
Probably went in your inventory.
Let me find it.
Pull the
I'm
wing?
giving you
disappear,
some
by
now,
the way.
Steve.
They,
Here.
How many does it summon?
They just
100.
I think just five of each.
Yes.
Oh, there, maybe that's
5 sacred sustenance waters.
Did it
and
cast it
foods.
right into my inventory?
Yeah, it should go right in your
Whoa,
inventory.
dude,
when
that's
you have to
wild.
equip it.
Okay, there's
Where's the
food.
water?
Yeah, I'm looking for
Oh
water.
my gosh, dude! Who did this come from? Gula Gula?
Yep.
Dude, you could have been a little bit more generous with the water. Gosh, you gave me test tube of water.
It's
It's
what
a
I
spell.
got.
He has no
a little
evil.
stingy. I feel like that spell's a little stingy.
What
Imagine-
do
You
you
are a
need
little
more?
rat.
Imagine
He
going to
summoned it
somebody's
from
house,
nothing.
though. Imagine going to somebody's house, like, would you like some a drink? And then they bring you a
And they give you a little
test
tiny
tube.
little
Does it give you a
bitty bitty.
thimble? A thimble full
Oh,
of water.
thanks.
There you go.
Yeah, Water, like, I'm excited for Throne and Liberty 2. I don't think it's going to be an MMO that I'm like, oh my gosh, this is the next big thing. But it's a new MMO, and it's the only MMO we got this year. So you know what? I'm gonna enjoy it for what it is.
I misread what he was. I know that PTW means pay to win. I'm an idiot, dude. I misread what he was saying, and it made me think that NCSoft had another game that was coming out because I thought he was being like, until NCSoft is killing it with PTW.
Oh, like, did you look up the game to
Like,
see what it was?
I'm like, what is PTW? What game is that? Dude, look at these disgusting naked meat strippers, dude. Dude, these things are nasty.
You've probably been to a strip club like that before.
Dude, this one is twerking right
We
in my
have.
face. We gotta kill him.
The one that
That
we
sounds
went
like
to.
something they would sell at Steve's restaurant.
Meat stripper.
Well, there was a disgusting strip club where me and Steve lived named Fuzzy Holes.
Oh, that's
I
true.
think you've talked about this
It's
before.
not there anymore.
Oh shit!
Yeah. Shockingly,
Now it's the mouse's ear.
shockingly, it didn't survive with the name.
Then it
like
got
that.
taken over, and now's the mouse's ear again,
Sapphire trained us.
which was the one that burned down.
Targeted Nathan's. I was.
I know, I did the same thing.
You bastard!
Dude, the Fuzzy Holes had
That's
a
how I know you
food
did
menu.
it, is 'cause
They
I
would be selling
almost
stuff
did.
on there like fuzzy rings, and it was
Yeah.
like onion rings.
Fuzzy wings. Fuzzy
I'm like,
burgers,
gross, man. Sounds
Yeah.
nasty.
Fuzzy tacos, dude. That's the
That sounds
worst.
nasty as hell. Yeah, they had tacos.
I don't like to
Dude,
mix
these things are
food.
tough,
I
man.
don't like to mix
These
food
meat
with the
strippers.
bedroom, if you know what I'm saying. That's weird.
I'm not like that either, but some people are into that, dude.
I mean, if you do, if you're out there and that's what you're into, that's fine. You know. I'm
Wait,
not
what are we
judging.
talking about? What are we into?
Mixing
Not
food in the bedroom.
Oh.
Like maybe some whipped cream is cool, but I'm talking about like
Whipped
Chocolate
food.
sauce is cool.
Whipped cream.
Yeah,
Like, sorry,
imagine,
but I'm not wanting to take a taste of a banana and it tastes like booty sweats.
or how about taking this up further in the kitchen,
Okay.
and you're cooking up bacon, and that bacon grease like pops.
Oh,
That's not good.
That's true. Where
I don't know.
Where?
Are you just
and
talking about
neighbor-
like normal cooking?
No.
Normal cooking.
I mean, I made. Never mind. I'm just gonna. Shush.
My mom taught me you don't eat food in the bedroom.
Yeah, because
That's smart.
You make a mess.
dude, there was even a game when I was a kid called Crackers in My Bed that was to teach you to not do
Well,
that.
is that real?
Yeah, dude, it was like a weird board game for kids.
And they taught you not to eat in your room.
I swear, it was. I'm gonna have to look this up because,
Crackers
dude,
on my pillow. What did you say?
Crackers in My Bed board game.
That
I'm
sounds
gonna
so
look it up.
familiar.
Oh, dude.
Yeah, it was called Crackers in My Bed. It was a board game.
Does that bother anybody else thinking about crackers actually being on your sheets when you try to get in bed? And you're
Yes.
like, they're all
Ugh.
crunchy.
Yeah, dude, that's why
Ugh.
the game was like that. I think.
It's weird because like a tiny speck of like dirt will be on your bed sheets,
Oh,
and
you
you'll still have
know.
to like rub it out.
Yeah, you notice it. Like, there could be dirt on my gamer chair, wouldn't even know. Literally, because
Oh,
I'm going to
see,
be
I
honest, sometimes I just go straight to bed. You know what I'm saying? Whatever I'm wearing. I don't even take off my pants or nothing. I just go to sleep.
He doesn't even give
That
birth.
gets- That's so uncomfy.
I don't care about comfy sometimes if I'm that
See, I
tired.
I'm pretty sure I have sensory issues, which, you know, before having a kid with sensory issues, I didn't know was a thing. But now my whole life makes sense. It's like, no, I have to be in like,
Sapphire's tanking them all.
I am tanking. Yep.
I was like, why are we in combat?
I have to
Oh,
be
my
in
bad.
comfy, cozy clothes. And have to have comfy, cozy, you know, bed linens. All that shit's gotta be really super nice.
Dude, I'll notice a crumb even in my jeans, dude. I will notice it. I'll be like, oh. Well, the
You
kids
know, it's
must
so
have been
fun.
up
I was wearing a new bra at work one time. This was years ago, and something kept chafing me in the back, and I'm like, "What the hell is this?" I thought it was like sandpaper. I mean, that's how it felt on my skin.
Right,
It was like sandpaper, right?
right.
I had my friend look, and it was just the tiniest, bittiest piece of thread. That's all it was. Something you wouldn't think would irritate, but my friggin' skin was all inflamed and everything, like
goodness.
all red, just from that little
That's weird,
bitty. So,
actually.
so all the tagless stuff nowadays is.
Oh, yeah, I read
So
that.
what
I
you're
read
telling
tags,
me-
though. Tags, though.
I'm just super sensitive.
So you're
I
telling
like
me
the Princess and
Dorkachu.
the Pea.
You beat me to it. Yeah, Princess and the Pea.
Mm-hmm.
Princess and the Peach.
That's me. Well, not the peach.
I couldn't
What
help
was-
I couldn't help but think about that you showed your friend your boobs. That's
Oh,
what
I did
was
do that.
That's what I got.
No,
out of
no,
this.
no, 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 no. It was just in the back. So I mean, we were working at Dunkin' Donuts at the time. I'm like, Nina, can you please see what the hell is going on with my bra in the back? And of course, there's cameras everywhere. I don't give a shit. I'm just like, just take a look. I'm sure the boss is on it, you know.
It's gonna be a
But the
little.
boobs didn't come out.
It's gonna be a little bit distracting on the stream, everybody. I apologize. Both on Gulo's stream, my stream, everybody here today because Dorkachu's friend requests are just gonna be pinging for the rest of the night. So, apologize for all that noise.
That happens.
Yeah.
No,
For
that's
some
no.
reason, everybody wants to be her friend now. I don't know what happened, but everybody's super excited to be.
That's exactly why I stopped talking earlier about one thing. 'Cause it's like, I don't need that. I don't need that.
Anytime you're accidentally
yeah.
about to say something like that, just start talking about a ghost named Jub Jubins, and it will make everyone forget.
I'm gonna start doing it. Thank you, Steve. That's a very good idea.
Trust me, it works every time.
I'm gonna tell your friend at work they look like Choo Choo Charlie.
I don't know who Choo Choo Charlie is, so
That girl at work said today commented about that.
The one that you called that?
Yeah.
She's still mad about it, or?
No, she's like, I can't believe you called me Choo Charles.
You're so wacky.
Oh, yeah.
as the State Department calls you. We have this complaint. I don't know who it is, what it is. Should I Google this, or will
It's just some weird looking spider train thing.
It's kind of creepy, though, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
No.
Kind of creepy.
Is it like a human centipede kind of train, or
Oh.
I mean, like
You take a train, you put spider legs on it, and give it a scary face, and that's basically Choo Choo Charles.
All right. Do you think we can just, like, dart to the right and probably not bother these people, right? I don't know.
No, we gotta kill these gargoyles to the right. Just pull to the right along the wall.
Wish the EQ2's like, what's it called? Oh, I can't think of the term I'm looking for. You know, the window mode. I wish it worked properly. It does not work properly. I have to do this weird version, which means every time I accidentally click too far, it freezes the game.
Peculiar. Whoa.
A little bacon grease never hurt anybody.
Except for my friend Liz Julie.
Yeah, she's dead thanks to bacon grease.
Yeah, she actually is dead.
He did say a little bacon.
Good thing she's been reincarnated as a big booty scorpion.
Big booty skeleton, yeah.
booty skeleton.
There's nothing better.
Big booty skeleton.
Nothing better than a big booty skeleton.
Dude, they nasty as hell. Well, big old
Figure out the science
skeleton.
behind this big booty skeleton.
Yeah, I'm not sure how that
I-
works.
Think about it like
Something
this: it's a skeleton. The only flesh they still have is their booty.
Oh, okay, that makes
It's like
No,
all
no, no.
nasty and rotting.
Oh, that's hot.
They have
Nasty.
they have bone extensions.
Uh huh.
Oh, is that what we're calling it these
Yeah,
days?
yeah.
Bone extension.
Guys, let's
Brazilian bone lift.
let's say there was
Big
a
booty-
zombie
Brazilian
apocalypse.
booty bone lifts.
If there was a zombie apocalypse in like today's world, guys, do you know what would be the scariest thing? Would be those women who've had all the surgeries starting to decay. That'd be
Oh, dude, that'd be
terrifying.
scary as hell, dude.
I would just crap my pants and die. I wouldn't know what to do. Because they're scary looking anyway.
I know, dude. They look
Yeah.
like salamanders turned into humans having sex with goats.
I love the visual.
That's what they remind me
Oh
of.
man.
And I tell you right now, it creeps me out.
What's up, Eggrot? Skeleton, why you gotta do me like that?
I would like to know.
Okay, Mr. C's on follow real quick. I am going to invite our friend Notabot into Discord.
Alright. How's it going, Forever Games? Darkness everywhere. This guy's a little goth. He's a little emo.
So on the vein of plastic surgeries and all that good shit, my daughter and I were watching a video earlier where this guy considers himself transracial.
Oh boy.
Mhm.
Oh boy, here we go.
Yeah, I know. And so he feels like he's Korean.
Okay. What is he really? Just like
He's a white boy.
Oh,
He
boy.
is a fucking white boy.
I have
And-
one worse
Oh,
than
sorry,
that, but I'll wait for you to finish.
non-binary. My bad. Sorry. Whatever.
Oh, that's a whole lot different than transracial, but still.
Oh.
No. He's transracial and non-binary.
Oh,
Oh,
it's
he's both.
non-binary. Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. No, trust me. I know the difference.
I
Not
see.
these days. Okay, so he has had surgeries
On his milk
to
bags?
look Korean. The motherfucker just looks like a white guy. With that's
I
it.
saw a picture of that guy. I know what you're talking about.
And it's like, and then a black woman, tried to explain to him that that's not possible. You can't just change your race. And he just would refuse to believe it. He's like, no, I believe in my heart. I am Korean. And it all started when he started becoming a fan of BTS.
Oh boy.
Oh my god.
He got surgeries to try to look like his favorite.
He walked in, dude. He walked into that plastic surgeon's office, and they were like, "So, what can we do for you today?" And he was like, "What me?" And they're like, "Excuse me, what did you want us to do?" And they're like, "What about? Could we do this little procedure on your skin here? How would you like your skin to look?" Now, and he said, "Smooth like butter," and it was pretty nuts.
Dude, he is so white. It just made him whiter. I mean, he could be Casper. And he had
dude,
cornrows.
Some Korean guys, the color of their skin actually is whiter than white people sometimes.
That's true.
Michael
That's
brings
true.
up a really good point. He says that people change their class and race in MMOs all the time.
Oh,
Wait, that's fine. In real life.
mean, I guarantee you black people will be changing all the time.
I think in real life you should have to get your faction up enough to be allowed to even do that.
I agree. And he's offending. See, that's the funny
Yeah,
thing, too. is that
yeah. Because
he
it's
is
offensive
offending
until your
Koreans.
faction. Like, you shouldn't be allowed to switch races and you haven't even got your faction up.
Exactly. Exactly. You've got to work on that shit.
Yeah, you gotta get
But
it
according to him, he's done a lot for the world, a lot of good for the world, because he's bringing being a non-binary person to the forefront in Korea by mentioning it to maybe, I don't know, one person. The guy is just, his hubris is insane. It really was.
I mean, you should see the size of the hubris on that one, if you know what I'm saying.
Exactly. Exactly. That's about all he's got.
Now,
And
have
he
you
had
guys?
blue eyes. He didn't even have like the decency to like put in dark colored contacts or anything like that. And I'm like, because I don't know. Maybe I'm being racist. I don't think I am, but I'm just saying. Brown is the most common eye color for a reason.
No,
you know?
I'm taking a wild guess that we're talking about South Korea. Because I'm not in any way on this stream saying that we should increase our faction with North Korea. Maybe we should, though. Who knows? That might be the solution.
Who knows? I mean, Trump.
Oh, hey,
was
can you
working on
pull
it.
stylish in, Nathan?
Yeah.
But have you heard of the lady who was quote unquote trans canine?
I have.
I think
Got
I
all the
did.
surgeries and even a robotic tail, I believe, or something.
No, it wasn't like that.
Oh.
She claimed to be trans canine because she was in more relationships with dogs.
Oh,
than
no.
Ew.
Yeah.
Oh, good lord.
That nasty as hell, y'all.
men. That nasty as hell, y'all.
Stylish.
man.
Why do you keep popping in and out?
I think it's because I'm trying to download 14 other games and seeing up all my bandwidth.
Okay.
Very possible.
Forever Game says that he's got a neighbor that walks her furries down the road on leashes.
And he watches.
He like.
I wonder what
I
act makes him.
I think what he's saying is he just looks out the window and they're walking down the street and he's like, oh boy, here they come.
Here they come.
Dude, you know what annoys me about here's the worst part about furries to me, because I actually don't really care. Up until I was playing an awesome old school RPG, okay? I was sitting there, minding my own business, playing it, having a good time. And my kids, who, you know, they didn't realize, especially in games like older RPGs, it was super common that there might be like animal creatures and races. You know, it's pretty normal in fantasy. Like, I'm playing a lizard creature right now, you know? Anyway,
Scaly.
they
That's
seen
what
it.
called those furries. They're
They seen
scaly.
one in the group, and my sister, not my sister, my daughter was like, "Oh, so this is a game for furries?" I was like, "Oh my god,
no.
shut up! Go back to your room. You want to get grounded? Talk about Iuden Chronicles like that?"
Oh man.
There's two things that'll put you on Nathan's shit list: talking shit about Iuden Chronicles and talking shit about Vanguard. Those are the two.
Yeah, I mean, now I'll accept some. Like, Vanguard deserves some criticism for the way it launched, etc. Like, Steve actually made fun of me for Vanguard. Do you remember that, Steve? because I was still trying to play it, even though it didn't run, and it was a horrible mess. I remember Steve came and was like, "Oh, you're still trying to get that piece of crap to work?"
Wow.
Did you go to fisticuff?
No, it deserved it. It wasn't. The game wouldn't run. That's what snapped me out of it. I was like, okay, you're right. I don't know why I've spent like 5 days and I can't even play the game. You know.
I never played it. I regret not trying it, but I was too far into EQ2 at the time.
Yeah.
I can't wait to get a new shield. I hate the shield that I have. It's so ugly.
You know,
Oh,
Steve,
why don't you go into the cash shop and buy one? Oh,
There isn't no shields in the cash shop.
you're a
Might
berserker.
be.
You could.
There's
do
not.
a
I already
wheel.
looked. Because
Steve,
where
you
I
can
subscribe,
do
I
a
get
wheel.
cash. I get cash shop money every month.
The mount's
Well,
worth it
that's
when you get
the
a mount. In my opinion.
Huh?
The mount is worth it, I think.
It looks like that's the only cool thing in there.
I think it is, which is good. We'll see how long that
well, I
lasts.
gotta change my name on one of my freaking rolls. So, but I might just wait because I don't know how long we'll all be playing this. But
We're gonna play it until they shut it down.
okay,
That's
good.
the plan. I've
Or,
decided.
or until everybody's sick of it. Doesn't want to do it anymore.
No, because guys, don't you realize what's gonna happen?
Okay. What?
Once we finally get to where there's nothing else left to do, no matter, even though that will take a really long time, then I'll finally have control of what we're doing.
Oh shit, we're all in trouble.
Prepare.
No, that's
yourself
when it
for
gets
making-
really good, dude.
when
My
you make
version of
hobbies.
endgame and MMOs freaking rules.
Yeah.
We'll create our own storyline.
You're gonna go to the Shire and pretend to be hobbits forever.
Dude, I'll do that.
Well, I mean, that's one option, but I want to use these characters.
Oh.
I mean, I already have a hobby, so.
We have to think of a cool name of our group, guys.
Oh shit! Yeah, every
Oh,
crew has
yeah.
a good name.
Well, I thought we were the fast food crew or something like that.
Is that in this game?
We're the fast
Oh,
food
no.
slot bang. Thanks.
Yeah.
But is that what we're called? Is that what we're called in the game, though? Like if
No.
another
No.
adventure came up to us and they're like, and we would introduce ourselves that way.
Probably not. Probably not.
Probably not. I don't. think
Maybe,
so.
depending on the context. of the situation.
What about that whole night? Did you get in trouble from Winter about all of the roast beef talk that night, Nathan?
What? I must not have because I don't remember. I hardly ever get in
Okay,
trouble.
so I
in my
remember
life.
you coming back the next week and you're like, yeah, it's been brought to my attention that we shouldn't be talking about roast beef. So-
Oh, it was because I got a ton of people. A ton of people were like
Really?
commenting, I think, or maybe it was on Discord. I don't remember, but being like, "Dude, I used to love your
Oh,
channel,
I
but you're
gotcha.
getting disgusting." It made me feel bad.
Aw.
It's all about that
But-
horsey sauce.
Oh no! Why'd I bring it up? I'm sorry. I did it.
Was that running back the way we came by accident?
We are heading. Hold on, I don't know.
We need to go
Yeah,
down
we're
this
going
way.
this way.
Yeah, this is
You
this-
ran
We
the-
had
No, you ran the
to-
wrong way. Come
Okay.
towards us, Nathan.
Yeah, the way I'm facing.
I don't know
This
where you
group
are.
keeps skipping up ahead of us. And
Oh, I thought we.
And
Because they're a
kind
bunch of pervs.
I
picking
mean,
names or what they're doing.
yeah, they're kind of just.
Oh my god, look at
taking
these guys. They're perving out up here. We gotta get away. Is it because of what of Perv City, dude?
It might be. No,
I mean, they
no,
basically are pervs. They're like power leveling it, dude.
No, we were like, okay, let me put it this way, Steve. You'll understand exactly what I mean by saying this very simply. Dave was streaming with us every week, and
Oh.
it got way out of control. It did get out of control. It did.
It did.
Yeah.
It did.
Like, it was borderline get banned, you know?
Dang.
I like how there was a period of time during that where we should have got a comment on one of the streams that was like, "Hey, I love your videos and all, but the people you have on there are way too annoying." And he was talking about Dave.
Oh really?
Because, like, Dave was just, like, going on about cupcakes or something while, like, Nathan was trying to talk. I don't even remember.
Was it the night that he was? Oh my god, fucking Dave! When he friggin' was like doing ASMR with the roast beef that is, you know, Sanders from Arby's that his wife.
How is
brought
that
home.
not high quality entertainment? Is my question.
I mean, honestly, your comment to us last week, I asked about it the other night in oh my god, After Dark. What you said.
What?
Like, I mean, this last week. Okay, I'm bringing it up.
Last week,
Hot
okay.
topic, guys. Last week, you had said you went from 0 to blowjobs in literally a second, and out of the blue. And I asked Mr. C if he had clipped it yet,
Oh, you're talking about when I talked about that. Listen, that was great advice. I just felt like I felt it in my soul that somebody needed to hear that, and it would improve their life. I felt
I'm still
it.
laughing a week later. So thank you, Nathan.
And in case anybody, I'll say it again, just in case anybody in chat's like, I wonder what great advice he gave. I'll give it again. Never pretend like you like them with your new girlfriend. You got to pretend like you do not like them. Trust me. Just trust me. It will be good. Me and Steve have done that life hack not our whole lives, obviously. We weren't doing it when we were in kindergarten, but you know, like our whole adult life.
Ayo teach.
You were getting all the bitches at the sandbox.
Do you guys know how I got my first girlfriend in kindergarten?
How?
I paid
don't,
a
but I
guy.
wanna know.
Paid a guy like, I don't know, it wasn't much. It was probably like $3, but I paid a kid, a big kid. I paid him a few bucks to come up to me while I was playing near the girl that I liked, and start harassing us, and then let me beat him up, or let me not actually punch him, but you know what I'm saying, like push him away and tell him to leave her alone. And that's how I got my first girlfriend, dude.
$3 is $3.
That's amazing.
For $3. It's my first girlfriend. I made it look like I was a hero.
Dang, dude.
I mean,
Good
that's
idea.
hardcore. Look at you romantic, little kindergartner.
I feel like that's pretty romantic, you know?
It is.
I was trying to be her knight in shining armor real quick. But not actually get injured. Without the danger.
Dude, I'm gonna start doing stuff like that now.
Yeah,
Like I'm gonna
I
hire a guy. I'm gonna like hire. Like I'm gonna find a girl I like. I'm gonna hire a guy to like kidnap her, and I'm gonna save her.
Oh, that's good, dude. Just be careful. Don't get caught in
Dude,
the middle of it.
I was gonna say you just
Do
you
not,
gotta strike that from the record.
do not
guys.
try that in real life, guys. Do not try that.
Yeah, no, don't recommend.
Well, no, see, because I'll set it up to where I killed the guy, even though he'll really just escape
you're
and go back to his life.
Now,
But she won't say anything. She won't go to the police because she doesn't want me to get in trouble for killing the guy because I saved her life.
But you're implicating yourself now online. That's the problem.
But nobody's actually going to be dead. There's nothing to worry about.
I mean, technically...
I mean, kidnapping is a felony.
Well,
Dude, she's not going to watch this.
Borat kidnapped Pamela Anderson that one time,
Not.
and that was, she didn't know about it. Remember that? He, like, put a sack on her and ran off with her? Remember that?
Yeah, if you're rich enough, you can do whatever you want.
Yeah, you gotta be
Yeah,
rich
that's
first,
true.
though.
That's true.
I'll just pretend like I'm rich by buying one of the trophies from beating the boss in Pantheon, and nobody will know the difference.
And chat, before you guys
You
think
can't do that well.
before you guys think that I'm such a genius with that trick, I told you I did in kindergarten. Let me tell you the ending. I went home like one day after we were together. I was in kindergarten, you know what I mean? But I went home and told my parents about her, and it turns out it was my cousin. I had to break up with her.
Oh my
It's
god.
actually true. It really is what I had. My parents were like,
That is
you
hilarious.
cannot.
What was her name again?
Yeah, that's pretty much how it went. Turned out it was my cousin. So before you think I'm some hero that did something so
You're just
genius,
her.
I was
It's
just
okay.
Yeah, it didn't work out.
Hey, she was
Your
cute.
first
Didn't
girlfriend
know.
was your cousin.
My first girlfriend was my cousin. Hey, I did live in Tennessee. To be fair, okay, it's part of the culture.
Hey, man, this ain't Kentucky.
I was gonna say it's not West Virginia either.
Yeah,
What?
West Virginia. No offense to anybody in West Virginia, but it's a
No,
little
I
out
love
there.
it.
You know
Yeah,
it
they
is.
got mountain mamas there.
Mountain Mama.
They do. That are your own mamas.
If
Oh,
you're-
I'm sorry. I do love West Virginia. It's beautiful. I'm sorry.
I had a
How dare
supply
you say that
teacher way
about my
back in elementary
grandfather.
school that was wild. A girl dropped her pencil. One of the guys went to pick it up for her, and the supply teacher, he just randomly yelled at the guy, "Don't be a hero! Don't be a hero!" What? Bro was so embarrassed
That's-
he sat down. What?
And the Gert was just blushing.
Oh, jeez, dude.
Ew, what is Gert slang for? I don't even want to know.
Dude, when that Gert starts blushing, dude, you are in
Dude,
deep.
because if the Gert is blushing and blasting, you need to get out.
We're dude. These people are like, I don't know
I
how
think
to.
I know what the GERT is.
We need to get
Oh,
out
yeah.
of these guys.
Look at that
I mean,
Chamber Guardian, dude. He's
you're
beautiful.
thinking
Oh,
Gushin,
good.
I have
Don't
an
worry
idea.
about them.
Don't worry about him. I really thought he would look cool though.
Dude, that's not just legal.
No,
It's
this other group,
encouraged.
don't worry about them.
happens.
I'm gonna tell that other group off, you guys. I'm gonna be like, you got a lot of nerve hanging out in our hallway. Don't you know who we are? And then I'll say whatever we named our group.
Did you see us call that out in World Chat earlier that we're gonna be here?
Yeah, gosh. So did we decide on a name? We can't be.
I'm trying to think of one. It shouldn't be something too perverted.
No, Perv City Raiders.
No, that's too perverted.
Well, the team
Hand
in no, that's not First City. Never mind. It's the Cringe Pony, the Cringe City Raptors. Is the football team.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense.
They have an actual raptor that plays on their team.
Now, is he a scaly?
Yeah, like it's full blown
Oh.
raptor. He's fast. Nobody can take him down. They're undefeated.
Oh yeah. Dude, I have a good name for us.
All
We
right,
could be called the We could be called the Hooch Rat Howlers.
No, you are the Hooch Rat Howler.
There needs to be something more serious than that, I guess.
But not too serious, because then
No, it can't be too serious. That's no bueno.
Is camp
My daughter
stealing
just
bad?
said, "I'm no."
Well, to be fair, I'm not sure who camp stole who. I think we might have camp stole them.
I honestly,
It's a little
I don't
confusing.
think
They're
so. I
doing-
think
they're doing
using
some-
path doing names and stuff.
They're doing suspicious shit, yeah.
We're just trying to freaking get levels. We're just trying to.
We're
kill
trying to
the
level and we're having a good time. Also, you know, there's another fucking zones. Fuck you.
I'm gonna tell them. Watch this.
Oh boy.
we have Dave Senior here.
My first
That's
EverQuest
right,
name
run
got
away.
changed for being too perverted. What was it? Carnal perversion? It straight up had the word perversion in it. Yeah, I can see that. Maybe not
Let's
working.
call ourselves the
Come on,
Fools
you're
of
making-
Fortune.
I like that.
The Fools of Fortune. That's good. Would not be a good name for when you play Pantheon and you're going to be the poorest person, though. You know, when you're role playing.
Yeah. But I already have a good name for my character in that game.
What is it?
It's gonna be Porznal.
Original. Oh, you did say that. Yeah.
Porznal.
Steve, me and Mr. C discovered.
Oh my gosh, dude, that person sent me a tell.
Who did?
Because I said, ho ho, lad. I said, ho ho, young lad. That's all I said to him.
What did he say to you?
He said, apologies. Didn't mean to pull the aggro. I thought a heel on the bard.
He thought that you were. He thought you were saying that because you were mad.
Yeah, I guess so.
He thought you said that because you pulled an ad.
That's
I'm gonna
awesome.
say, ho ho, lad. No worries. Come by later for a barbecue.
I thought you were gonna say for a good time.
Person
Goodness,
offering.
that
There you go. Now we
somewhere
really are
totally
getting rich.
different.
They're dropping person.
Wait, how do you reply?
R.
I tried that and it said you're not in a raid.
No.
Just hit the letter R.
Oh, that's
without having-
right.
Yeah.
Yeah, all the commands in this game don't make any fucking sense.
They could be, Michael.
I think it makes sense. It's the same.
Slash
as EverQuest.
GU space is guild chat, and you can't do slash guild. That's stupid.
That is stupid. Which game that I play a lot is it where it says party when you talk to your group, but you have to type /G?
Embers.
Is it Embers?
Oh.
No.
You can do /P and.
Yeah, but you can do both. I even remember
Okay,
that.
Okay.
Yeah.
There was some game that I play often that, or I might have got it backwards. Maybe it says group, you got to do /P for party. Whatever it is, that always annoyed me. I don't. Maybe it's Dark Age came out does it. Somebody does it.
Dude, they said
Wow.
absolutely for the barbecue.
Is it WoW? Me, Steve, and Dave played Ultimate Online. We really did. Our whole goal was just to get a bunch of food so we could have a barbecue.
But that's a good friend for you, Nathan. If you don't have it,
What is it?
rescue.
Oh, whoops.
You won
He
it.
won it anyways on a breeder roll.
With a 90 freaking 5.
Dang.
Silas, you're awful. You're awful quiet.
I rode that Ultra Greed.
I'm awful.
I'm trying to think of good names for the group, guys. It's hard. It's harder than I thought it would be.
I'm getting old.
What about the Almost Legends?
Yeah, maybe.
The Wang Grizzlers.
The Wanged tongues. No wait.
Wang Tongues.
It's dumb. I couldn't help myself.
The Treasure Trolls.
I've got it.
That would be great for freaking
He's
Gula's
pulling
name
these
on
from.
here.
You're pulling these from ChatGPT. I feel like
I was gonna say, are you doing like AI?
Treasure Trolls?
the treasure troll.
Treasure
I
trolls.
pulled that one from the early 90s.
Dude, who owns? Be honest. Did you ever own at least one treasure troll? I did.
I did too when I
had
was a
a few.
kid.
Were those the good luck trolls?
Yeah, with the
Like
little
back in the
gems on their
90s?
belly.
See, I didn't like those ones with the gems in the belly. I collected the rust trolls.
What?
I had the boy versions, which were battle trolls.
Oh, battle trolls! I remember that. Yeah.
Yeah, I
Ooh,
didn't
let's
like
be
the ones
called
with the gems in the belly. I was
the
a weird girl.
New City Necklords.
Dude, I had so many. I even had Cabbage Patch ones of those rust. Just if you look at it, the rust troll dolls. I had saved
I thought
up,
that was
and
the name of the brand of what I'm talking about. It wasn't? It wasn't.
No,
Rust?
they didn't have the gems in the belly.
Interesting.
The Treasure Trolls had the
Treasure
gems.
trolls. Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
What am I talking about? Right. I don't know why I liked
had
those
so
little
damn
trolls. I
many.
kind of did think they were cool at that time.
Me too. And the funny thing, it was like part of our parents' generation. Because it's funny as hell. I found my mom's
Oh, weird.
like at that same like.
I thought those were
I'm
new
trying to-
at that time.
Oh really?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
didn't
they
realize
were
they went
were
back.
popular in the '60s. Yeah.
That's probably
Is that
why.
like Elf on a Shelf?
No, Elf on the Shelf is some fucking newfangled weird shit.
But it's
It's
got
old as
banned.
shit.
It got banned in a lot
It's
of
old as
places.
shit.
The Shires.
Kids were
From the
getting
50s.
shit.
Kids were getting
Really?
beat up for being elf killers at school, so they banned.
I've
it
never
in a bunch
heard.
of places.
I had
Dude,
never
let's
heard
be
of it.
called the Elf Killers.
Elf slayers. Or that
The
is
Elf
that-
Slayers.
Is that an
The
anime?
Elf Slayer.
Elf Slayer?
But I am an elf.
No,
There's a
Goblin
problem with
Slayer.
this
No,
feeling
Goblin
attack, guys.
Even you turned on your own kind.
Well, that's true. But I'm still an elf.
Forever Game says the
I mean-
original trolls were the best ones.
We could be called the Dorka-Changs.
Okay, that works. Bonsai! Like every time we jump up, I'm gonna go to hell. Somebody's gonna. I'm gonna shut up. That's what I'm gonna do.
We could be called the Gulanese Gulnads.
Gosh, my freaking! I hate this stupid screen thing I gotta do.
Let's be called the Coddleshire Boys.
The Dapper Dan man. Or Dapper Dan met. Have any of you seen that movie? I love that movie so much.
Dude,
Called
we
the
could-
Dapper
dude,
Dan
we could be
Man?
the little
No,
Frodos.
no. Over
The little
the
Frodos.
mouth.
Ron and the Frodos.
Ron and the Frodo. Me and Steve like to go to like karaoke nights and dress up like monks, you know, like in the robes and all that, and do karaoke as a group called. Was it Ron? Ron. And
Well,
the
here's
Frodos?
what actually happened. Here, the first time it happened, this is why this became this way. The first time it happened, we showed up it was me and Nathan, and somebody else was in on it. I can't remember who it was for some reason. Was it
Aaron
your
was
cousin?
there.
Yeah,
Yeah,
okay,
Aaron
yeah. It almost seemed like there was one more person for some
I
reason.
think-
But anyway,
Okay, this is gonna sound weird to everybody in chat, but SARS was there too. That's a girl's name. I'm not talking about the virus.
oh, okay. So we were dressed up like monks, right? And for some reason, like this other dude that was there, like this redneck drunk dude,
Oh,
he was
yeah.
really offended by it for
Yeah,
some
it
reason.
pissed him off.
He was like mad about it, right? But then
That's
like,
Nathan.
but after he came over and acted like he wanted to fight us over it, right? Then we befriended him. We befriended him and convinced him to do karaoke with us.
Oh, yeah, and his name was
he
Ron.
was Ron.
I forgot
and
about that.
And he said we were the Frodos.
Yeah, for some reason he thought we looked like we were dressing up like Frodo Baggins. So he tried. It started out as an insult. He's like, "What's up, you little Frodo?" Other word I can't say on YouTube. But then we became friends with him, After he realized that we were funny and that we weren't, I don't know what he thought we were doing.
He probably thought that he probably thought that we were like trans monks or something, and we offended him.
Trans monks.
Yeah, like we were transitioning into monks from regular humans.
Transitioning into monks.
Oh crap! Are we doing this?
I don't know.
Dude, something happened,
I
dude.
guess we are.
Somebody's on this end. I don't even.
Not a bot did it. That naughty monkey.
Teabag.
Wait, what is this?
I don't even know how to do this. This is the instance. So we'll have
Dude,
to
this is
fight
Frodo Baggins' house in
names or
here.
something.
Oh, watch out! There's bats in here.
I'm pulling the bat.
Dude, watch out! That's a reclusive bat. You don't see those all the time.
We can see what's down there.
I mean, the boss in the center of here looks cool.
Anyway, though, guys, one of you guys needs to come up with a good name for us so we can use it when we play together for every game that we play.
Frenemies.
No, because the only one here that gets attacked is me.
That gets what?
Attacked.
Attacked.
I'm a Subaru driver.
Wait, but I
I'm
thought you really did drive a
female.
Subaru.
That's a positive thing. She does. I don't
Yeah.
know why she's
Well,
so
we're not
hates
attacking you
Subarus.
for it. We're just
Yeah, we're stating facts.
Observing.
We're just observing what you say and just asking some questions along the way.
I love
Nathan,
that you
Nathan,
made
you
that
might want to be careful
announcement,
running
Nathan,
around
by the way.
this
That
place.
made my day.
Dapper, you have the quest for in here? I don't even remember what they're really doing here. I just
Dude, we should be called the Lords of Wokedom.
clicked
Oh,
specific
no.
things.
Please, God, no. No woke shit, please.
I know, but it's ironic because we obviously are not.
We are quite the opposite, yes.
We're the Lords of Brokedom.
Broke.
Oh, I like that
I
actually.
like
The Lords
that.
of Brokedom. That's
I like
good.
that.
I like that.
I'm feeling that one. Okay, you said what's down here? Dangerous things?
Yeah, lots of bad.
Well, somebody has to do the quest. And I think Dapper, I mean, if he zoned us, he probably got the quest in here. But
Dapper's not a bot for all of you.
Big boy Julie.
yeah,
Come
not
on,
about
big boy Julie.
Not about. I don't know.
Just so
I
you
don't
guys
where
know.
the skulls are or what we're supposed to do to make.
I
the
totally forgot
named
it.
guy spawn.
We have to get the crystal skulls.
We'll figure it out.
Once we collect the crystal
Famous last
skulls, then the
words.
UFO will come.
This is why you're perfect to join us in this group, Dapper.
Uh-oh.
How about, you know how blind, deaf, and dumb, like maybe something like that.
Are you talking about for the name of the of our group?
Yeah.
Okay.
The
What about
Baggins
something
boys.
to do with the non-PC?
I do like the idea of calling us the Loose Julies. And if you don't like that, how about the Slippery Howards?
Ooh.
I can't be Howard.
Yeah,
Because I
Howard's
knew a
been
Howard.
ruined. Howard's been ruined for me because of that one dude. That just
Well, no,
Okay.
it's a. Oh, really? See, it's good. Here's my daughter's paternal great grandfather.
What?
He was a fucking shit. He was amazing.
Dude, I'm still upset that it turns out that that cartoon, what's it called?
The Big Boys?
No, the one with the kid with the big feet that rode the.
Was it He-Man?
The
Bigfoot?
Bobby's World?
Bobby's World. I can't believe that turned out to be Harry Mandel
I know.
Howie Mundell.
or Howard
Yeah.
Mandel. Is that right? Is that his name?
Howie
We
Mandel.
love Howie
Howie.
Mandel. Howie Mandel.
Yeah, but it's just weird that was him. I did not know that until we talked about. it on
I'm
the
not
show.
that big of a fan, to be honest.
Yeah,
guys.
I don't. Think
I like
he's
him
done
more
anything.
now.
I'm pretty sure it's going to turn out he was at the Freak Offs.
Oh,
I'm just saying.
I don't think so.
Dude, I think the best thing Howie Mandel ever did actually is Bobby's World.
Where'd you guys go? Did you guys just go out the entrance?
I'm just following. I'm following NATO pudding.
Yeah, me too.
NATO pudding.
Yeah.
I hope it's not.
Oh, there's
Okay,
the quest.
so only one of us needs to do this quest.
All right, who wants to
Someone
do
go
it?
Well, I've
Who does
lost
it need
this
to be?
spot, and I
Anybody?
have a bat.
Whoever knows where the things are, because we.
Oh,
have
I
to go
don't,
around
so
and
I'm not
click
doing it
very
then. I don't know where they are.
Specific skulls
Uh-oh.
and it's.
I'll do it.
Yeah, I don't know.
Dude, let
Uh,
NATO bot
Yeah.
do it.
Where are you?
NATO butter.
I'm at the entrance, dead.
And
I
now
went
you're
to
dead.
somewhere we know we can go.
Fine.
Yeah, Forever Games. I found out about that on this show while we were playing one day. We were talking about Bobby's World, and somebody said that, and I was like, "What?" And I looked it up. I didn't know.
It was like the last time we played, I think.
Yeah.
All right, that's the one we're looking for. So we just kind of got to run around till we find the skull.
Oh, oops, I got lost.
Hold on, we got a res sapphire.
I
He
got
died
it.
again.
Again, this is the
I'm
first
just,
time.
I'm
What are
just
you talking
kidding.
about?
I've died
See?
like 5 times.
Dorka choose the butt.
Sorry.
Now, how about that?
Sorry, no.
Dorka choose butt.
we gained one and we lost another one.
Yeah, the
I know it's a
battle
little long, but maybe we should just make the name of our group be Beggars Can't Be Dorka Choosers.
I mean, we are also the original bag runs.
Wait,
That's
what are we
true.
called? Bag Rats?
Bag runs, or corpse runs, or... that
Oh
is-
god, did you guys leave me here while I was buff? Fuck.
The
Yeah.
original Bag Runs?
Yep.
I kind of like that.
Yeah, bag runs.
Let's just call it the original bag. It has to
Oh,
have
you
the
wanna
word
say-
original
you
in
wanna
it.
say the
original
original
bag
bag
runs.
runs.
Yeah, dude. I like that. The original bag runs.
Which way did you guys go when
Well, and we'll spell it like it's one word, like BAGRUNS.
I think you
Bag
were this
runs.
way, weren't you? I'm trying to run back to you. I'm at the Quest Giver. Do you know where that's at?
Nope.
Hold on. And I'm doing this just by clicking on your name and seeing your name through all the walls.
Oh yeah, I forgot you can do that.
Oh yeah, that's a thing. I'm also checking the.
The OG
Skulls.
bag runs.
I
Found
like it, dude. For some
found
reason,
the
it's
skull.
good. See, look, I typed it out like I'm saying it. The original bag runs.
Yeah.
You got the skull? That we need?
Yeah, but I can't click it. But
Now I'm
at
gonna
it.
say.
You should be able to. And we'll come to you.
Cannot.
They don't really get there because the bad guy was fun.
I don't have the quest, so but maybe.
I don't,
it's why
did
I
anybody
can't
get the
do
quest?
it.
Yeah,
I've done NATO
the
pudding.
NATO pudding or whatever.
Are you this way? NATO pudding?
He's a big fan of the
As long as it's natto pudding, then that's not good.
I like when my
Either
rat
You're his Harley Quinn.
OG
No, wait,
bag
wait.
runs.
You're his Joker to his Harley Quinn. Puddin, right? Not a puddin.
I think you're up.
Yes, I will
It's
be
near the
playing New World on the
entrance.
15th.
The skull is.
I had
It's a
fun with
talus,
the
right?
little beta or whatever. We are in, what's this place called? Crap.
We're in Fallen Gate.
Fallen Gate.
But
yeah.
we're in the Vault of the Fallen right now. The instance.
And there's
inside of
big
Fallen
skulls
Gate.
in here.
And there's bats.
Like reclusive ones that you never see anywhere else.
Oh hey, we got a friend.
I'm a pretty big fan of the dungeon you thought we were in, Mike. I like to pronounce this Nagina.
It reminds me of Bouncing Betty.
For Wraparound
Why aren't we on the
Sally.
name?
Great questions.
That's so. I'm on the name.
Wraparound Sally is the perfect name for a toy for men.
Oh my god, it is.
It really is. It's the best. Nobody could
It's a
ever-
real one. That
It's
was
a real one. It's a real one. It's the best name. Like, never has anybody. I know some people are like, oh, flashlight. No, that's stupid. Does
That's
it actually have a
dumb.
light on it, by the way? Is it
I bet
also a
some do.
flashlight?
I bet some do.
I guess.
I
so.
think
I
some
don't know.
are
I don't know if they all actually do it, but I bet
don't
you there's
either.
ones that does.
Imagine you're in a critical survival situation where you need a flashlight and you reach
That's all you
down and you
got.
grab a flashlight.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Dude, I want to make a cringe funny about that, but I don't want to buy a flashlight just for the joke, so.
I mean,
get
you
a
probably
real
get demonetized
flashlight
or
and
like
pretend.
age restricted for having a flashlight. Let's be real.
That's true. That's true.
I mean, they do make
Oh,
lip
true.
flashlights though. You might be able to get away with that.
You can get a regular flashlight and just use it as one. It will
I
hurt.
could just, yeah, I could
but-
just pretend. Use the battery compartment.
Yeah, that little spring right there. That it'll be like a booty cheek.
I mean,
No,
that
no,
one
no.
friend of yours used the frog, and I'm telling you, I have one of those frogs.
oh yeah, that's true.
There's not much room
He
in
did
there.
do
You thought
that.
about it, Nathan? You thought about it?
The frog banger.
That got, just because I looked it
Hey,
up
should that be our
on
name? The
Amazon
Frog Banger?
to see what it looked like, freaking Amazon recommended that to me for like 4 months. Like, hey, are you still interested in this product? It's that stupid frog, dude. Like, no, I don't want the stupid frog, dude.
Dude, let's give those away for free on the channel one day. Let's do a contest, and we'll be giving them away
I want
for free.
one.
Dude, let's start
Squeaky
doing.
frogs.
You know how like those channels, kind of like Mr. Beast, for example. They recently people are calling them out for doing like those illegal lotteries and stuff on live streams.
Yeah.
Well, let's start doing those. Except for we'll be giving away dumb stuff, but we'll really mail it out to them.
I like it.
Like that's right, guys. We're giving away toy squeaky frogs.
Oh, look out for
Dude.
Dragon Plessy.
We could go out in public and like do things where people can win a prize. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
They think they're on some popular YouTube channel, but the prize is just one of those squeaky frogs at the end.
I died.
You gotta stop doing that.
I know. Well, I am the low level one.
That's what.
Y'all making me want to dust off the old EQ2 account? This server, if you're gonna come back to EQ2, I highly recommend getting on the Origin server, which you have to switch. You cannot just pick it from the server list. You do have to change it on the launcher. Up at the top right of the launcher, you have to switch it over to the Origin.
Yeah. No, I found out the hard way.
What the hell?
Dude, this thing is brutal, dude.
My ex-wife went down that fast, told me we wouldn't be an ex.
Dear God.
Oh my
That's
god,
a
he's
good one.
trucking.
I love those ex-wife jokes.
Yeah.
Right? Right.
Jesus.
That was insane.
How hard is that guy hitting for?
I don't know, but I went down.
That's for sure. Okay.
Wait, what are you talking about, Forever Games? Are you east or west or east? Is there? I don't think there's two. Wait. Oh, I'm sorry. You're talking about. Sorry, you're talking about New World. My brain got off track. I am playing on the east server. It says that's the best one for me, even though I'm in the Midwest. Seems like either one would work.
Are you guys gonna check out Throne of Liberty?
I am.
Yeah.
I'm playing it tomorrow for sure. I got that early access. I'm ready.
I'm gonna watch Nathan play it.
I don't know if I'm gonna like it or not, but tell you what, I'm gonna play it.
Yeah, I'm gonna check it out. It looks good.
It looks pretty good, yeah.
I'm curious.
It looks like it could be good. It has open dungeons. It has
Yeah.
instance and public dungeons.
Well, what I'm afraid of is the paywall stuff. You know, like
Yeah.
I feel like it's a big cash out.
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering.
It won't
Does it
start
have a
out.
lot of that?
No, right now it's not that bad. Like, here's the thing. Right now it does have things you can buy on the cash shop that make you powerful, but it's like 0.01%. It's like not enough to actually make a difference. You know what
I
I'm
mean,
saying?
the fact that shit's even there, people are gonna utilize the hell out of it.
They will, yeah. I mean,
And then eventually it'll turn to 10%, and then 20%.
That's what I think.
1000%.
Yep. There's a lot of really good ideas in the game. Here's another good idea so that they're doing in that game. So if you do an instance dungeon, you can get loot, obviously, right? But that loot is it's just for you, right? Like it's attuned to you or whatever. However, if you go and do public dungeons, you can sell the loot that drops in public dungeons if you don't want it for currency that you would normally have to pay money for at the auction house. You see what I'm saying?
Oh my
Yeah.
god, Steve.
Kind of a cool idea.
Your
What?
text made me think that we aggroed one of the names, but we didn't. It was just you.
Oh, yeah. I'm
Forged
getting
in
into
the wild.
character, man.
Forged in battle, the original back runs, never back down.
I was like, oh my god, who clicked it too early? Oh wait, just Steve.
It is a TLP, yeah. Do we know how far they're going with this?
For
Any
now,
extensions?
Kingdom of Sky.
Oh yes, yes, yes.
It's not like their normal TLPs where they just move through it real fast. This is a slow burn.
In fact, we probably have what 5 months in base
Yep.
game.
February, I think, right?
Yeah.
But then again, there's also the adventure packs. And
I mean, there's
don't know-
adventure packs. I know. And you have Slip
I
Pass
love the
Saga,
adventure packs.
I liked them
That's
back
us.
then.
Adventure packs are great, honestly.
which is 2 new raids, and then the Bloodlines Chronicles, which is a raid.
I'm not sure when they'll bring back Mara, but you can go bet on pig races. It's a good time when you're able to go there. But it's also a city. Like there's a secret city there. I think it's 50 bucks. Might be mistaken.
Dude, you just gave me a really good idea.
Nathan, come here.
Let's do like horse races where people
Rat.
can
Just
bet
like
on it.
insta-killed Shelly.
Watch out, Dragoon. E-True is tough.
He ate you. That's what
Dude, he did in like
Not the
one
good way.
He like one-shotted me, dude.
One bite. Why rat face, Shelly?
Is my armor all broken or something?
They could just smell you. You could smell your
Yeah.
rat ways.
Dude, look
Just
at all
'cause
that
you're a lower
poison booty
level,
gas.
I don't know. It kicked my ass. Like these
Dude, it's
guys.
brutal, dude.
I'm barely doing anything at the moment because they're not nice.
Okay, so imagine a horse race where you bet and all that, you know what I'm saying? And you got stats on all the different horses, all that, except for it's not horses. It's neckbeards. Dude. That'd be a good little thing to do.
What are the neckbeards doing? Are they racing? Or are they like
they're
trying
racing.
to complete? Oh.
Yeah, they're actually
on all
living
fours?
in their parents'
marathon
house.
style.
Alright, this guy's gonna aggro. Now, tell him. So here's a big thing right here. I think it's right after we kill him, the door opens. Everyone has to get inside because it's
Okay.
gonna close.
Okay, everybody
Yeah.
run in.
Also, don't go too far. I know you
That's
aggro the
fine.
boss.
All right, kick his ass.
And then everybody run the door when he drops. The door
But
opens.
don't go too far in.
Just a little bit out.
Yeah, just past
Just
the
a
door.
tip.
Just the tip, just the tip.
Just the tip.
It's
Yep.
just the Tip Tuesdays.
Remember, guys, it's just the tip.
At Dangle Dan's.
We promise, it's just the tip.
So, Dapper, you need to watch Cringe Pony on Saturday. Just saying.
Yeah, especially this Saturday.
Oh my god, watch out, guys. These things are getting nasty in here, little hoochies.
Is this going to be like a gauntlet style, or
It
Nope.
should. There should be. There
Oh.
they are.
what is
Just kill that
that?
thing.
All right, I'm pulling it. It's OJ. Do we need to be careful with AoEs with all these servants around?
I mean, probably.
Nah.
Okay, then I'm going full bore.
I'm going full Al Gore.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
I think
Your
last time I
grandma
did this, we
smells
pulled
like corn.
the ads by themselves.
Dude, this is hardcore, dude. Watch out for NATO Pudding. He's alive.
I'm going down. I need you guys to get these off of me.
Okay, I'm trying.
I'm trying to take the aggros.
I did miss.
The boss is almost dead.
killed you.
Burn the boss. I'm trying to grab the extras.
Okay, boss is dead. Fuck it, I'm opening it. Fuck it.
What the heck is that? For Dirge.
That's for Uncle Jerry.
Oh, that's good for somebody. It's probably good
It's not good for me.
For Nada.
I mean, it looks cool, but the stats are less.
And what's good for the goose is not always good for the gander, it turns out.
Contrary to popular belief.
Yep.
These little freaking things killed my pet twice.
That's right. Now you can have your very own snoot shoe at www.hootrats.com.
I'm going down.
I'm using my powers to defeat them. Alright, we have to now to use the Wand of Gamelon on this one, guys. We got this. I'm using my sacred powers. Ultimate Bleed. Snooch Rat Punch. Magic Missile.
We did
Alright,
it.
we did it, guys. Good job.
God,
That was my best performance so far.
Assassin. Cutthroat. OG backgrounds does it again.
Alright,
Those OG bag runs getting in all kinds of trouble.
They do.
So now we can
Mm-hmm.
just head out of here.
It's like the original Vagrants, though. That's like our version of the Vox Machina.
Oh my god. Has anybody watched the third season yet?
I haven't.
Me either.
I've watched the first two.
Same. Freaking love it.
Yeah, I like it too. It's fun.
It really is. It's so good.
At first,
My
the
daughter
very
loves
first
it.
time, I didn't realize what it was the very first time I tried to watch it. And I was instantly turned off by it. And then I found out what it was, and then I gave it another chance and decided I liked it.
It's good. It's good.
Thank you, Kelp Crusader.
Well,
I
my daughter knew
I
about it.
also wanted it to be. I didn't know it because I didn't know what it was. The first time I tried to watch, I wanted it to be something more serious.
Oh.
And then I was like, "Oh my god, what the hell?" But I ended up really
and then you
enjoying
realize
it.
it's like us.
No, yeah, it's like knowing that it's like a real people playing a game originally. You know,
Right.
it kind of changed it.
Yeah.
Exactly.
But I
It
actually
makes
really
sense.
enjoyed it, dude. I love some of the characters.
I bet it would be weird to watch it and not know that, though.
Yeah, I didn't know that, and I
bet
thought
it-
it was like some sort of serious Dungeons and Dragons cartoon. And I was like, "What the hell?"
There is a there is a
that gnome
ridiculous
character.
lack of serious
Oh my god.
D&D
He's awesome.
things.
I know. Why is that?
I don't know. Like
Because
Why
I,
do
it's
they always
hard to
make
play
it so
D&D.
comical?
I know how D&D usually does end up comical because players. I get it, but D&D is a cool, nerd-rich lore kind of place that could be taken advantage of in really cool ways, and I feel like they don't at all.
It's funny though because it's like whenever they do a video game based on D&D, even though it's not usually that great of a game, the game is serious. You know.
The best D&D game of all time. Everybody go. It's obvious.
Baldur's
Gate.
Baldur's Gate 3.
Gate 3.
Baldur's Gate 3,
Yeah.
best D&D game ever. It really felt like D&D for real. And it had
What
some
about the-
silly moments, but it was still a serious game. You know what I mean?
What about best D&D game that actually has the word Dungeons and Dragons in the name of the game?
Eye of the Beholder.
You think so? That's
I'm-
an interesting pick.
I mean, I'm going to have to think further, but off the top of my head, that's what I want to
That's a good pick, though, off the top of the head, I think. I mean, there's tons of D&D games, but there's only a handful that actually has the words in it.
No Grand
Neverwinter
Reaper's not here.
Nights.
Neverwinter Nights was good, actually.
But I don't think that Dungeons and Dragons is actually in the title of
Now,
Neverwinter
when you
Nights.
say
No.
Neverwinter Nights, he's not talking about the MMO. He's talking about the...
No, the MMO is just called Neverwinter.
Oh, that's right.
More like Never Shitter.
Dude, that game...
Yeah.
That game sucks so bad that actually I just wish it didn't exist. That's how bad.
I know, like, why do they always gotta do D&D like that?
D&D gets treated like crap for MMOs.
Do you remember that Dark Alliance game that came out a little bit ago?
The bad one? I mean, it was okay. It just wasn't.
Oh my god,
I think that
we've
if
done
you
a
want
180.
to play
We're right
that
back at the
kind of
boss
a
story.
game, it's actually good. But that's obviously not what you. It's not the game you want it to be because of it being
Yeah,
Dungeons and
it's
Dragons.
okay.
Gonna
Going
attempt to
the
find
same
the
way we just went.
If you actually treat that game just like a old school level based game,
Yeah.
it's kind of cool. It's kind of fun. I actually played all the way through it,
I mean, I had fun with it.
Come back, come to me, come to me.
but it's not what
Oh, I got bats on me. Oh shit.
Crap.
I thought. It was cool. You could play as Drist in it or whatever the hell ever you say his name.
Drist. Drist?
Yeah,
Drist.
yeah, Drist,
I'm
Drist,
gonna
Drist.
die.
Where are you?
Where
Just to
is
see you
you?
save me.
Oh, you're up. Okay.
He's up, up, up.
When he gets knocked down, he gets up
He
again.
gets up again. You're never gonna keep him down.
Subscribe to my channel.
Subscribe to my channel.
Subscribe to my channel.
Dude, I should make a commercial for everyone's channels, and it's just that same commercial, just rebranded for them.
But you gotta change who they look like to somebody different every time.
Yeah, I'll figure out somebody that I think they look like that.
I'm gonna have to start a channel.
I changed my subscription notice on Twitch to be that.
I'll just make it be a Pikachu with like a pocket protector and glasses on.
Oh my god,
That's
that'd be
good.
buck
That should be your logo.
That'd be perfect.
I like that.
The Darkachu Network.
With a beret. She has to have a beret. She has to look female. Okay.
It makes it seem a little militant.
Oh, did you guys see Power
Well, that's
released for the
fine.
PS5?
Yeah, I saw that. Like, how long's that gonna be around?
Dude, I'm still okay. Did you see why Nintendo's suing them? It's a little
Yeah,
interesting.
because they're using a Pokeball.
Because it's because of the Pokeball, which they have a.
It's
patent
not even because of the designs.
It's not because of what I thought. Yeah.
And the
You
designs
think
are
it would be
hella
because of the
rip-off.
designs. But
They
no, it's
really
over
are.
the use of the Pokeball feature,
Yeah, it's the
basically.
Pokeball because they have a patent on the technology of throwing a ball and it doing the math on what you catch.
Yeah, isn't that weird?
A patent. I would have never thought of that. I thought it was obviously because of the ripoff of their.
That's what
character.
I thought too, man. But nope.
Nintendo released
It
that
is
hilarious
interesting.
message. Did you see it?
No, what did it say?
It's like, I'm not quoting it word for word, but it basically said something hilarious like, sorry, Nintendo lovers, I know you're fans of what we do, and you are looking forward to a lot of cool new things, but we're going to have to put all that on hold, because some nefarious company, we have to go after them to protect the rights of our precious...
Oh my god.
I mean, it was just hilarious, dude. It was like, oh my gosh, how dramatic. It was the most dramatic message to the public I've ever seen in my life. Like, it was acting like, we're not going to get no new games, and it's their fault.
Yeah, right, dude. Like they're even like they're even stopping developing to deal with that at all.
No, but they really did release a message acting
That's
like...
so funny, dude, because obviously lawyers are doing it, not developers.
Yeah, imagine if they sent the developers to court, all of them. Like, what good would that do?
It's hilarious, actually.
Like, look, I don't know. I'm just an artist. I don't know what's going on, to be honest. I'm the guy that designed Mario's hat in Mario Odyssey. That's all I know. I'm praying that the new Switch launches with the Mario, because it's Mario's time. We've had a lot of Zelda launches. I love Zelda. We've had enough. It's Mario's time to launch with the new console. And please, Nintendo, no gimmick. It's just a Mario game, okay? It's a Mario game. Like, maybe he has powers, but we don't need a special hat or a special wand or a... nothing. Just a good game.
They're obsessed with that now. They're never going to stop that.
It's so annoying to me. It's like, just release...
We're never going to get just something regular ever again.
Odyssey was good, but it's just, I'm just tired of the whole, it's got to have a little gimmick attached to it.
And I agree, and I know a lot of people don't want to see it for what it is, and I'm sorry to say it, but now they're doing it with Zelda, and they'll never go back.
I know, and it's annoying.
Because, dude, I'm sorry, Tears of the Kingdom is not a Zelda game even at all.
Yeah, I'm gonna agree with that. Even though I like Tears of the Kingdom, it is not a Zelda game. If you're like an old school Zelda fan, I mean, you might still like the game, but it's not going to feel like a Zelda game. It's a new...
Dude, all that weird building and putting stuff together, I'm like, get that out of my face.
And it changes the whole concept of the game because you use it to solve the puzzles. All the weird, making your own stuff.
You want to, what's funny is I own a copy of that game. It's sealed.
Dang, you didn't even try it.
It's not even been opened. It's not even been... I never could beat the first one, so I couldn't bring myself to play the second one.
I guess that makes sense.
I didn't like Breath of the Wild either.
Well, if you didn't like Breath of the Wild, you're not
going
to like Tears of the Kingdom. It's even wackier, to be honest.
I'd rather play Wand of Gamelon, dude.
I'm not talking bad about it. I liked it. For me, I want Zelda to go closer to its roots, not further away.
Me too, dude.
I'm old school, you know.
That would be awesome if they actually made a real old school.
Dude, it was so close with Breath of the Wild. There was just a few tweaks they could have made, and it would have been. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I really like
putting dungeons in the game, for example.
Yeah, like dungeons. Jeez. Not the stupid mechanical animals.
Oh my god,
those were not even fun. And I like Breath of the Wild a lot, but those are...
I hate the shrines, dude, in that game. It's just annoying.
Too short and stupid.
Yeah.
They all look the same, too, so it was like...
There's like it's just solving a bunch of dumb, lame puzzles. They all look the same, and there's no adventure to be had.
There's no
adventure, Do you think that we would have liked the puzzles in the original Zelda games if it was only puzzles and no adventure? No, we would have ended up hating it.
Yeah, we need more adventure.
We did not think that was cool.
We need more discovery, like Ocarina of Time, when you came out of the freaking Kokiri Forest and you stepped out into what at that time seemed like a giant field of Hyrule Field, and you're like, oh my gosh, there's so many places I can see and do. Like that is cool.
The thing that's weird to me about a game like Zelda is, like, how do they not understand that we don't want... The fans of Zelda don't want, like, a bunch of new gimmicks in the gameplay. You can make the gameplay exactly the same.
Yeah.
Just give us a new story every time. Yeah. Just a brand new story, new dungeons.
Yeah.
It could be the same gameplay. Everyone will love it. I guarantee it.
But here's the problem, Steve. People will be like, this is just Ocarina of Time 2.
Yeah, because we got a bunch of whiners nowadays.
Nintendo, though, can get away with it. They're the only company that people, for the most part, do not give them a hard time when they do stuff like that. Like, Zelda went on with that same Ocarina formula for a long time. Still getting, like, really good scores. Still beloved by the fan base. outselling the previous.
They
ones.
did sprinkle a little bit of gimmicks, not a lot of gimmicks, but a little bit of
No,
gimmicks.
that's true. It did start with Twilight Princess, to be honest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm not saying for sure.
But I feel like Twilight Princess had that little gimmick, but it was easily you could just eye roll your way past it because it wasn't core to the entire game.
In fact, it was one of those kind of things that I was talking about the other day, where I said, you know how there's some parts in games where the game's good, but there'll be like these one parts you have to do, and you're just like, and you just kind of gotta play it and get through it to get back to the good stuff.
Yep.
That was one of those parts, and when I was saying that, I was talking about Gollum. The game is only those parts in it, so that's the reason why it sucks so bad.
That would be awesome, Kaiser Dragon. By the way, he says I missed EverQuest 2, but I want a modern graphics update and reskin and overhaul. That would be fantastic.
Well, the problem
maybe
is that
EverQuest 3 will be that.
it's in Daybreak's hands, and they ain't doing that.
I saw that we're actually getting Jay Leno online.
Do you play only on the show? Like it all takes place on the stage of the show?
Well, it actually turns out it's like a car driving game, weird enough.
Oh boy.
It's like 90% car driving with
Have 'em up over
10%
here.
hosting.
Yeah, and I saw there's going to be a Jerry Seinfeld expansion on day one.
Day one expansions.
And where you get his car collection to drive around in.
But only
I
one
heard they
person.
started development so long ago that P. Diddy's actually going to be one of the guests.
Yeah, it's true.
But only one person on the entire server gets to be Jay Leno.
They're actually having to change it, to go in and rework, but it was supposed to be out already. But originally they had planned for there to be a Concord tie-in, and so now they're having to go and remove that completely from the game.
Oh boy.
It's annoying. I really wish I would have did the D&D Daryl video where he was excited about Concord because he thought it was a game with ogres in it.
If they don't fix your internet soon, I think you're going to need to do a D&D Daryl video where you call them as D&D
Oh,
Daryl.
true.
Dude, I should, actually.
You might get somewhere with D&D Daryl. It might.
But can't you see I'm trying to look at ogres online and I can't even get on the internet?
Hey, come here real quick. Chat's been asking something.
It's because my internet's broken that every dragon I buy is broken.
Chat wants to know what's your favorite cringe?
Ever?
Yeah, ever.
Sure.
It's not like you can change your mind. It's not like you're making a decision that's gonna go in your permanent record.
Probably Cannibal Dad.
Cannibal Dad. That makes sense.
Okay.
Or Plant.
Oh, that's a good answer.
Or
Ask
Plant
what your
Man.
least favorite
I
is.
Yeah,
thought
what's
it
the
was,
least
I thought it
favorite?
might be Plant Man.
I like
Plant Man or Cannibal Dad?
What's your least favorite?
What's your least favorite? What do you hate the worst? Be honest.
Granny.
Huh?
Granny.
What? You don't like old timey living with Granny?
I thought it was Perv City.
Makes sense.
I thought
Makes
it was
sense.
gonna be Perv City.
No. I understand Perv City.
You understand it. She understands Perv City.
Yeah, she gets per se.
She
See, we all get it.
She understands. I don't know if that's a good answer or not.
I love that.
No,
That's
no,
horrible.
Nathan, stop.
Oh, sorry.
Nathan,
Following the
don't
wrong
stop.
group. Following the wrong group.
Ma-
You guys are off. You guys are...
I was following Nathan.
We're
I
gonna
think
follow.
now they're following you.
They're probably pissed now. They're like, oh, you trying
I'm
to
gonna tell him.
you trying to say that you're gonna get there before we do,
Here,
buddy?
let's go back this way.
Yeah, let's
clear
go back this way.
Or actually, I think they just cleared this.
So, out of what you've seen so far, the new cringe, without any spoilers, what's your favorite one?
Steve's song with your voiceover.
What? I didn't know we did that.
Yeah, you
Is
did.
that like all of them?
Steve's song with my voice over it?
No, you like.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. She's talking about Steve. She's talking about the new shrimp song that you made.
The new shrimp song.
Dude, it was so long ago, you might not remember it until you see it on
Oh,
Cringe
it's an
Mode.
old
Yeah, you
song
made-
that I sent.
yeah,
Oh
you
yeah, I
sent
probably
it
don't
on
remember it.
But I pretended
think
like
I remember it.
I pretended like I was singing it in the skit, and it's pretty funny.
Oh, hilarious. Yeah, dude, I don't even remember the song. I could, dude. There was that time period I sent you with like tons.
Any other questions?
No. Are you a fan of the new superhero getting introduced? She does like that one.
That one's gonna be awesome, dude.
That's my favorite so far, I think. That one and the one me and Steve collabed on.
Yeah, that's a pretty
I
good one,
forgot
too.
about that one.
Uh-oh, dude, I'm getting attacked by the tortured toilet.
That is kind of, when you said that, it does make it seem like it says that.
The tortured toilet! No!
Damn it! Steve's so hard to keep alive.
I know, dude. I'm only level 21.
You know what?
Dang,
you know what?
leveled up a few times.
This is like what you get for playing an Obtainium. Is now you
Oh
have
my
to
God,
keep Steve
it's true.
up.
Oh yeah, this is your...
That's true. This is your payback.
My
Who,
karma.
mine?
Yeah, because remember he
No,
played
they're
that
making fun
character...
of me. Yeah,
He
no,
played that character in Embers that freaking didn't have a class. He still only had like level 8 abilities. And just taking all
Oh, I did?
No, Gula
No,
did.
Oh.
Yeah, he was stuck at level 6 pretty much.
It's like
for
he would
the
get
entire...
one-shotted. He's like level...
Dude, look at that tormented
34.
weaponsmith, guys. Look at their staff. That looks cool.
Ow.
Damn it!
I mean, I'm Mezzin.
And I'm taunting.
Not well, evidently.
Mezzanandresin.com, boys.
That's what our fucking group name
That's what we should be called, Mezzin and Resin.
Mezzin and Resin are us.
That's pretty good. Mezzin and Resin.
I miss EQ2, but I want a modern chickens.
Got one. What about Ghost Pepper Pervs?
Oh!
Oh,
Spicy
Ghost
herbs.
pepper pervs.
It's not like you said pickled pervs. There's something good about it. That sounds like a good brand name.
Perv
Actually.
City pickled perv.
Pickled pervs.
Like it be a tongue twister for Perv City. I mean, that's kind of perfect, right?
I wanna get so
Peter Piper
nasty.
Pickled
Pickled
Pervs.
pervs.
Wanna do something so disgusting to you.
You gotta say that 10 times fast and not say the word pecker. If you do, you lose.
Damn it! Why do people keep dying?
I didn't die
You
that
know, there's a
time.
place in Maryland called
That
Peckers.
was not a diet
So, of course,
while
we
I
had
was
to eat
rezzing
there.
Mr. C.
They sell chicken?
I was busy trying to teabag Mr. Coddlesworth there. Sorry.
Is Mr. Coddleshire?
I understand.
He gets really
He's also
offended if you
fancy.
call him Coddlesworth.
He lets me call him Fancy because
Coddlesworth is the name of his butler.
And his friends
yeah.
call him the real human Spock.
That's true. So you can call him Spock, real human Spock.
Plus, look at his character's mustache.
Uh-oh, I'm sorry, I'm
Oh,
stuck.
that's fancy.
I kind of like this person's name up here.
Use
in
5
this group.
feathers.
Blow
Blow
pop.
pop tingles.
Yeah, dude.
Here, I'm gonna go tell him something.
Yeah.
Hurry, they're
We
leaving.
got 3.
Oh no.
Oh no, you said it in group chat.
Oh man.
So should we go a different way?
I mean, there's
mean,
only this
there's
way
only
or
one
that
way to
way
go.
we came from.
If you want, we can evac and start from the beginning.
Oh yeah, we could evac and start
Yeah,
from the
let's do
beginning.
that,
That's
just
probably
so-
a better idea.
We're not all up in their booty crack.
Steve, where are you?
I'm
Steve's
over here with the
chasing
other
the-
group.
He's trying to go
top
tell him.
trash.
He's trying to go tell him.
I told them they were doing a great job. And collapsed.
Sarcasm engaged.
Hey, should we start the HQ for them?
What's that?
The Lightstone one?
Oh.
That'd be something different. We could probably knock that out tonight.
I want to look at the size of the light stone on that one. I'm down.
I mean, we'd have to kill the wisps.
And the Wizard
I
of
guess we'd
Oz.
only have to do it twice, right? Or
Yeah.
does,
Do you need it, Dapper?
What's that? The Lightstone?
Yeah.
Oh, screw that quest.
Well, I think it's a good idea. Oh, you already have. I see. Okay. Cheating.
No, that I spent hours and hours camping that on Stylish, and I was like, no, I'm never doing this again.
Really? Damn.
Yeah, there was like, I think it's like the or the lion you have to kill.
Oh, that bad.
Yeah, it's not fun. We were camping it on like 3 or 4 servers.
I wonder if they're hiring to do the work boot quest though.
I'm level 21.
Dwarven work boots.
Maybe. I mean, it's not a bad necklace though. The Lightstone isn't. But
You must be level 20 to receive the Dwarven work boot.
Perfect.
All right.
Boot quest. Or get some kicks.
We're all good then. You want to do it?
Yeah, let's do that for you guys. If everybody else is okay with that. I mean, that's pretty easy.
Yeah, I'm gonna take off in just a minute. So you guys.
How dare you?
I gotta go help some people. I need
You gotta help people move. They're moving to Perth City.
Damn right. We're all moving to Perth City.
It's where everybody's moving to.
Fucking A, Steve.
Love the hair balls. All right,
Are you
so we're
guys
leaving,
gonna
right?
call to?
Oh yeah, we can recall.
I'm just gonna run it, to be honest.
Yeah.
Why not?
We're just
I
gonna
mean,
run.
it's not that. I mean, I don't think it's that. Oh wait, they should.
It's
probably call.
Antonica, right?
Yeah, they should call.
Yeah, I'm gonna
say
recall.
you.
I'm kind of scared. Mine's called Call the Overlord still. I did buy.
You should have a new one. You should have a new one that goes.
I gotta pick a new one. Oh.
How do we get out of here?
How do you get to the? What is it? P? No.
Oh, I use the
K?
Call of Kinos.
It's K, and then you
It's
go to
K. That's right.
Yeah.
Where'd all my... Oh, yeah, because I died. That's what I'm in it.
Wait, what are we supposed to be doing?
Recall back to. There we go.
Yeah, recall.
I only have the Call of Kinos.
Yeah, that's good.
That's where you want to
Yeah,
go.
that's where you're going.
All right, cool. See you later, Dixon.
That nice hair. Which graphics did you have on for that character?
Yeah,
What do you
'cause I
mean?
don't even. Oh, he does have hair. He's got the original graphics on because I can tell because I do
Oh.
too, and his hair does look nice with OG.
What's the
graphics.
original graphics?
Remember,
What's
Steve,
the
they
difference?
released the Chinese version when this game came out in China. They did like an alternate graphic style. Remember that? It looks a little.
Does it look dumb?
I
Yes.
don't like it.
It looks good on select tunes. That's why, like, male Dark
Yeah,
Elves,
true.
I have it on male.
What about
High Elves.
Ratongas? I bet they look the same.
They look
They
the
look the
same.
same.
Yeah.
Yeah, trolls look the same.
Then who even cares?
Well, I mean, you're rats. I mean, you know.
Racist. So what am I supposed to be going to now?
I'm gonna sell some junk real quick.
Would it be okay if we took a quick 3-hour break?
Quick 3
Nope.
What about 3 minutes?
5 minutes.
I mean, we could do a quick 5 or...
3 minutes not okay, but 5 minutes is okay. I'm cool
Yeah,
with that.
5
Whatever.
minutes. Well, some of us have to sit to pee. Okay, we can't just shake it a couple times and call it good.
That's not what I did, dude. If you just went in there and started shaking it, it would get everywhere. That's at the end.
No, I mean
dude.
after you pee. After you
Oh,
pee.
gosh.
Okay.
That's not even how it works. Everybody knows the men go into the bathroom, you pull down your pants, and you scream out into the wind, urinary blast!
Yeah.
And then it starts to come out.
That's what I
Everyone
do.
does this.
Oh,
Yeah, and you put
I
down...
mean, how am I supposed to know? I'm not a male.
I know, I'm telling you the secrets now.
Oh, thank you.
And you pull down both your pants and your underwear, even if you're in public.
Yeah.
That's
all
right.
all the way to the ground.
To your ankles.
Yep. That's the rules.
And then you actually
that's
can't pull them up until after you've washed your hands over at the sink.
Even in
Oh, I
public.
have a question for you guys.
Even in public. And everyone knows that while you're washing your hands, you have to say the sacred
'Cause-
words, Ollie Wally
Because it would be
Wizwall.
gross if you grabbed your pants with your nasty pee hands, you know?
Yeah, right?
You might
I have a
Especially
question. I
because
have
you
a-
have to shake it and get it everywhere, remember?
Dude, I have a serious question about this.
Okay.
For real, because it blew my mind.
All right.
Do you guys wash your hands before you
Heck
urinate?
no. I had that book when I was
Before.
a kid where it said you're supposed
Yes,
to wash it before. Let me tell
I
you
don't
something.
even never even heard of nobody doing
Unless you've
that,
been
to
doing
be
something
honest.
disgusting.
Oh, I never heard it until last year.
If I had
Yeah,
like something
I've
weird
heard
on my
it.
hands, I would then.
Yeah, if
Like,
I
That
like-
makes sense.
if I was like
if I was like gutting fish or
Right,
something,
right.
then I'm definitely doing it.
right. But just a normal day on my keyboard, I'm not gonna wash my hands
Or like if
before.
I was in the backside, like strangling feral cats, I'm definitely gonna wash my hands
Well,
first.
I'll
Don't be mean to kitties. Why does all the hate with kitty cats?
Well, because there's
God.
too many of them. There's a bunch that live in my woods at my house.
They have to be dealt
They'll-
with.
Like tons of them.
No, they'll help you though with the mouse and rat
I'm
population.
pretty sure I told you about the vultures, right?
Did you?
I'm pretty sure I did tell you guys about the vultures that came to my house.
Wild Relic said, "So you're the guy at work in the bathroom the other night."
Or can we still do the 3-minute break? I gotta go.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, well, let's get to the quest and then we'll take the break.
Where's the quest
Okay.
at, by the way?
It's
So
in
where do I need to go?
Antonica. It's in Antonica.
Don't
It's
forget
at
to mend.
Where's the Mender at in Kinos Harbor?
Where's what?
Here's
The
one right
Mender.
on the deck.
In the
See if I can
harbor?
find one.
I don't remember.
Yeah, that's where I'm at. No, I'm in the yard.
Yeah, great question. If you go to a garden,
gotta keep going
just
the wrong
talk
way.
to the
What's
garden,
wrong with me?
type in Mender, and it'll direct you to a Mender.
Oh.
Or you may be
cool.
better off to just go to. No shit. Never mind. Don't listen to me. I know nothing.
Wait, who are you talking to?
Yep. I didn't say anything. You did. You heard nothing.
It's work. It really works, guys. Dude, it's making me follow. Dude, it brought up an aroma for me to follow, like one of like in a cartoon when the people are floating towards a pie in the window.
Yeah.
It's your waypoint.
Dude, it did it all the way over to a disgusting sweaty dwarf. That must have been what I was smelling.
Makes sense to me.
All right, repair everything or else, you piece of trash. All right, it worked. The threat worked. All right, now where should I go?
You're heading to Antonica.
All right, I'm going to Andonica.
I'm gonna go to the Mender that I always go to.
Let's go to the Donkadonk version. All right, so should I go to the Babbleshire?
No.
I'll just go to Antonica then.
The Battleshire.
Do something with
Love the Shire.
Dude, I just really love getting my Babylon in that Shire. All right, now that I'm in Antonica, well, then where do I go?
You're heading to Knoll Slayer Keep, I think. I'll head there and you'll know.
I thought you were. Are you? Oh, we're gonna get to it. Then we're gonna take a 3-minute break.
Yeah, we're gonna get to it and then take a break.
A 3-hour break? Right?
3-minute.
3-hour break.
Where on the map would you say about is Null Slayer Keep or whatever?
Hey. What?
It is in.
What the heck?
Hold on, let me make
Sector
sure.
C?
Dude, I know there used to be a Mender here. It's where I always went.
What's on?
Should I be where you're at, Mr. Coddleshire? 'Cause
You should be heading in that direction. Oh, actually, it's
Oh my
way
gosh.
closer than I thought it was.
I'm so far away from you guys.
Dude,
No,
am I
no, no.
crazy?
So you
I
see
don't
that?
think that's where it is. That's
Yeah, it's not
at
there.
It's at the northern one, closer to Koinos.
Yeah,
I'm
keep
gonna,
us in no there, right?
I'm gonna find the.
Yeah, it's actually
No,
north.
it's not Keep of the Null Slayers. It's
Oh,
not
Ardent.
there. It's
Oh, okay. It's the Ardent.
it's the other one. Yeah, I'm
Needle.
gonna fly to the Oracle Tower and then run there. I'll be there. And I can't even go in, but I'll run to the outside so you at least know where to come to.
All right, I will catch you guys later.
All right, man. Thanks for
Sounds
playing.
Good one,
good.
Stylish.
Later.
Thanks for coming with us.
You bet.
It's a good thing you betrayed the Kinos, Nathan, or else you'd have a hard time getting this quest.
It's always interesting, though.
And I'm following. I'm running towards where Gulo's.
You're pretty much just going northeast.
Okay. Like, to be honest with you, EverQuest 2 is
Oh my
kind of what
gosh.
it's kind of what this, like, not the way that it is now on live, but like this version of it back when it launched kind of feel It's kind of all I want. That's what I want for a new MMO. You know.
I know. I feel like they'll never make one like that ever again.
Sad.
They just don't have. Nobody has the guts to do one like that. That's like a big budget. You know.
Yeah, like the major companies of AAA.
I guess we're just gonna have to do it, guys.
You have to do what?
Do what?
Make that game.
Yeah, right. I don't have no monies.
Me neither. But you
Dude,
know,
you don't need
we'll
money,
figure it
dude.
out.
We can do it for free using Unity 6. Have you guys seen the new demo for Unity 6? It looks crazy.
No.
I don't even know how to use Unity 6,
We'll figure it out.
We'll learn.
Don't follow me. I'm unmentored and you
We'll
won't
make
attack
an
me.
MMO, no problem.
I'm trying to
Head
find the
us,
queen.
Nathan, and Steve.
I'm trying to head to where you are.
Cuddleshire.
I think. Wait, where are you?
go-
Nathan's almost here.
Steve, turn around and go to the Griffin
Yeah,
Tower.
you go north. Or go to the
What Griffin Tower.
You can
The
see
one
our
you
little
passed?
blue dots, by the way.
Krono Station, back west of you. Go there and fly to the Oracle Tower.
I'll work in Unreal. Listen.
Wait, what?
Go in that fort, Nathan.
I'm trying to see this Griffin Tower. I don't
Oh,
see
I
no
remember.
Griffin
I
Tower.
think I
Just keep
remember.
going
this
west.
Go west?
Yep.
Yeah, if you open the map, do you see the Krono Station?
place. Yeah, I did this.
It's like the
Oh, I see it now. I thought somebody said it was blue.
No,
That's-
Nathan
that's
was
what
saying
threw
you
me
can see our
off.
blue dots.
Oh, I'm
Oh,
talking
okay,
on the
okay,
map.
okay.
You can see us as blue dots.
Gotcha.
on there.
I see the Griffin now. He looks like Peter Griffin, actually.
Totally.
Dude, somebody hacked my game, dude. I ran up on that tower and it was like, eh.
You sounded like you was from
This
Rhode
is
Island.
cheesy,
Okay.
dude.
Dude, you accidentally got
This game
the
is
Family
cheesy
Guy
now.
mod, dude.
Dude, how do I turn this off? This looks stupid looking.
gotta
How
go
do I get it?
You gotta go to the options and turn off
Right.
Family Guy mode.
Okay, I'm going to the Oracle Tower, you said, right?
yeah.
Yeah.
Go to the Oracle Tower and then run to us.
All right, I'm flying on the wizard. I meant the Griffin, the Peter
Dude,
Griffin.
you're lucky you didn't accidentally turn on the Saved by the Bell mod. You'd be riding on Zach Morris right now.
Oh my god, dude, I hate that one because it makes all the mounts have screech heads.
And actually, you might be able to jump off even closer to us if
I
you
love
see
Saved
us
by the
on the
Bell.
ground.
I miss
Just
that
That was a
show.
good show.
Yeah, I figures you would like Saved by the
I
Bell.
like Saved by the Bell.
Hey,
too. I didn't like
see,
it back
Nathan's got me
then,
back.
but I
I mean,
hated it back then because it came out at the same time as Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. So
Oh,
I had to
that's
fight
see,
my
for
sister
me, it was like,
for the remote.
you know,
You
as
guys,
as a woman,
I feel like I'm
girl.
flying in a crazy place compared to where you guys are. Why does the Griffin have the need to fly all the way around the long way? He could just did a straight shot.
I think it's flight patterns. You know, they have to keep a strict,
Dude,
you know, code with ground control.
this mount is pretty dexterous.
Hey, you want to have fun? /
Okay.
cute mode 2.
Oh, is it the
I
big
actually,
head?
I actually couldn't jump off because I would have been in the middle of the ocean.
Yeah, is it one word?
Yeah, cute mode.
Then
There's cute
space.
mode, which is big head mode. Then you have cute mode 2, which is like big head and feet.
Oh, nice.
Oh, I don't see the feet.
What in the
No,
world?
it's
are you
just
guys
it's just
talking-
cute mode,
Is
not
it the
cute
number
head.
2?
Oh, cute mode.
Cute.
See, like right now. fucking
Oh, it
Elvis
does work.
with the new
Cute
with the
mode
different
too.
graphics on.
I've never seen this one. Hang on, let me get off.
He looks
this
like a
map.
very dark Michael Jackson,
Dude,
which is
sweet.
fitting because you know he was Elvis's son-in-law for 2 seconds.
Steve, did
Oh
you-
my god, I got smacked.
Did you turn on the cute mode too, Steve?
No, I don't know how.
/ cute mode 2. All one word.
Why is this a thing?
Is that real?
Oh my
/
God.
cat dance?
It's
Is that real?
ridiculous.
Oh my gosh.
Is it? Am I the only one who sees it this way?
Yes.
Yes,
Okay,
Yeah.
good.
It'd be funny if it forced
but
the whole game.
this all came into the game though, like on Bristlebane Day. I remember that.
How in the world do I get rid of this?
It's on April Fool's Day.
You type it again.
Oh, whoops, I spelled it wrong. That's why.
It is very Hobbitish. It makes sense.
Yeah, if it's playing as a Hobbit, I might want to do that.
Oh no! I forgot to type in the 2, and then it just made me still have a big head.
There's no space.
Have you did cute mode 3 though?
Is that real?
Yeah, dude, it makes you really small.
Oh, jeez. There is a cute mode 3. Wow.
Well,
Oh my god! That's amazing.
Their hands are gargantuan, dude.
I want to see the cute.
Gulo looks pretty good. I gotta say that Gulo looks the best out of all of us in Cute Mode 3.
Does it make everyone show up in cute
Yeah,
mode
yeah.
to you? Oh, okay. Well, you didn't get to see what I look like, dude.
No. Oh, yeah. I haven't seen a Ratanga like that.
I'm a rat,
Look at your
homie.
freaking hands, Nathan.
I know. Ridiculous.
Oh, there you
I
guys
love it.
are.
What if this is... If the game had released like this, I gotta admit that I probably wouldn't have enjoyed it as much.
Same. But when you logged in on that first April Fool's Day and you saw this shit, it was like, what?
Yeah, that's
was
hilarious.
awesome. You
All right,
know,
take off
so-
your helmet. I want to see. We'll see what you look like.
Shelly.
Dang, dude, you took off the helmet. You had another helmet underneath of it.
I know. How do I take out that one?
This is like Scooby-Doo episode.
There's
Whoa.
me.
Oh my god, that's scary.
Dude,
That's Raphael Shelley, baby.
That's actually terrifying. We'll be honest.
That really is. What about your head, Nathan? I didn't see you.
Oh
without
yeah,
your-
let me take off
your
my
helmet.
helmet.
All right, everybody, take it off.
Oh jeez.
Oh my god, you're adorable. Look at that. Oh, he's a bearded dragon.
He looks like a goddamn gremlin.
He does. He looks like
He
Spike.
does. He looks pretty dead on a gremlin.
That's
He
awesome.
does kind of
He's
look
cute
like
though. Oh, that's great.
I gotta turn this crap off. There we go.
All right. Pick this.
it
Pick this
Spike or
quest up,
Strike?
Steve.
What?
Or is that the head goblin with the mohawk?
Yeah, Spike.
Was it Spike?
He's
Okay.
a gremlin, not a goblin.
Right.
It's
I thought you said
Steve.
gremlin.
I did say gremlin, but then you just said goblin.
Dude,
Mode always makes you think of the cheat
I'm
code
old.
in NBA
I
Jam.
turned
Yeah.
old. I got older yesterday.
Yeah, but if you're old, that's even more reason that you should know more about the gremlins than a young person.
No. You forget everything. Trust me. And my
Listen,
accent is really bad.
my grandfather told me on his deathbed, you never forget the gremlins.
That was his final
No.
words.
Yeah, and then he died.
Okay, I'm done playing.
You're done.
No,
There's
just
slash
playing
cute
with
mode and cute mode slash cute mode 2 and slash cute mode 3. Wild
I
Relic.
think 3 is my favorite.
Yeah, 3's the best.
No, you know,
Oh.
I couldn't forget the Gremlins because that's like my second favorite Christmas movie. Just saying. You know?
Look at that creepy bear that he's riding on.
NBA
See, I had
Jam.
my mouth turned off.
NBA Jam had the best little cheats in it. Remember, you could play as like Raiden and all kinds of other weird, like Bill Clinton. You could play as Bill Clinton in freaking NBA Jam.
You could?
Yeah.
That is hilarious.
All right, we can take a break now. Our 5-minute, 2-hour break.
Oh yeah, we're gonna take a break.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because I gotta do a urinary blast.
You think they had to get Bill Clinton's permission to put him in NBA Jam, or you think they just did it?
I feel like for presidents you don't have to get permission to use their likeness for some weird
It
reason.
feels like they. Yeah, you're right. That's kind of weird.
Yeah, I wouldn't think you'd have to.
So we should make a presidential fighting game in that case.
With all presidents.
And dude, I got a perfect name for it.
Okay.
It'll be called Red versus Blue.
Oh.
And we'll trick people. 'Cause they'll be like, oh, sweet, it's gonna be something to do with Halo.
You're supposed to go pee. Steve, go pee.
Yeah.
I know. I didn't know the break started yet.
The break has officially started. All right, guys. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
I'm gonna.
Okay.
Support the Nathan Napalm with super chats or by clicking join to become a member of Napalm on YouTube or by subbing or with bits on Twitch. Every dollar helps feed a puppet for a day and keep Nathan on the air. Thank you all so much for your support. Stream is starting soon. Oh.
I think the girls with their nails done now. Girls with their nails done now. girls with their nails done. Girls with their nails done. I think the girls with their nails done now. Girls with their nails done. I think the girls with their nails done. Girls with their
Support the Nathan Napalm with super chats or by clicking join to become a member of Napalm on YouTube or by subbing or with bits on Twitch. Every dollar helps feed a puppet for a day and keep Nathan on the air. Thank you all so much for your support. Stream is starting soon. Oh. You found Napalm and welcome to the stream. Butt naked level 1, that's the meme.
Turn it for everybody so you can see real good. She said that this looked a little bit more professional for a streamer.
Definitely does. There's no way you would get fired.
No,
You can
no,
talk
definitely
about
not.
whatever you want, badmouth your boss, you'll be fine.
Yep.
What
I
are we
would
talking
suggest
about?
bring
I'm
that to
sorry.
work.
What are we talking about?
Nothing.
Because we were so hungry that we had sex with a trout. Yeah. The end. All right, I'm back.
Welcome back. Steve, what do you think of my new haircut, dude? My wife gave me a haircut real quick.
In real life or in the game?
No, in real life.
On the stream.
Let me take a quick look here. Oh, for some reason I'm way far behind in the stream. Oh, dude, that looks pretty good, actually. You look like Jeffrey Dahmer.
Jeffrey Dahmer, dude.
Yeah.
Jeffrey
I
Dahmer.
I said Gom her with a G, but Dahmer I like better.
We want to name an animal that. That'd be a perfect dog name. Nommered. Who are we waiting on, Mr. C?
Dude, the young people at my work, I know I'm always complaining about how lame they are, but today one of them told me this joke, and it goes like this.
Okay.
What do you call a goat that plays Fortnite?
I don't know.
Bro.
What?
Oh my
That's the answer.
I thought you were
don't
going to
know.
say bad.
That's what I thought.
Yeah, I don't know, man. That's what they said, and I was like, "Oh, cool."
The answer was
no, it's like bro, but with a goat noise in it.
Like
yeah.
Oh.
I don't get it really.
I missed that. I missed that hard R in the word, and I couldn't. I didn't. I thought you just said ball.
No, if you don't say it with a hard R, they get offended. That girl I called Choo Choo Charles told me that.
Oh, jeez.
She's like 18, it turns out. I'd never ask them their age when I hire them.
You don't?
I'm not allowed.
Oh, really? You're not allowed to ask ages anymore?
Yeah.
Dude, I do. I've been breaking the dang law.
I'm only allowed to ask.
First thing I ask them is how old are you?
I'm only allowed to ask if they are blah 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 age or older.
Oh.
Because I have to ask for because you have to have an ABC license to serve alcohol in Tennessee.
Right.
So I have to make sure that they're old enough to get that, but I can't specifically ask their age. It's considered to be discrimination.
Interesting. I guess that makes sense.
So it's like this. According, I guess it's apparently it's like the same thing of me being like, so what race are you?
All right, we are. Gula Gula has redeemed "Take Me to the City," so here we go.
And I came back to my hometown to find Cheryl, to tell her I couldn't do this world without her. But then it did turn out she had found another man. So I'm going back to Perth City, USA. 'Cause now that I know Cheryl's moved on, I'm grabbing ass all day. I'm grabbing on ass all day. 'Cause I'm moving.
Yeah.
All right, we're
But
back.
that's the one everybody already says.
Yeah, but I mean, it's perfect though.
While we were gone, they were saying I should make a puppet of P. Diddy.
Diddler.
Yeah, the P Diddler.
You look like a movie
And the-
star whose role is
the
to
Pooh
sell
Diddler.
white powder.
I want to have to sell you the powders.
No powders.
Was Mr. C still gone?
Yeah, dude.
No,
He
he's
did
here.
Black
He
Brown.
came back when I suggested you
I was
make
about to say, dang,
a
dude.
P Diddy puppet.
Oh, he's back.
That was a 3-hour break.
I thought he had the Blast Brown this whole time.
Me too.
Yeah, he looks like if they did like a Narcos episode in Wisconsin.
He re- Don't you know
That is hilarious.
where to get your blow? No, that's
I like
sorry.
that new wig, man.
It's a good one.
I
dude.
like it too.
I haven't
Alright.
used my new one yet for anything. I'm still trying to decide.
All right, the first part of this quest is because you got to do a little bit of gathering, a little bit. Though,
Dude, I like it though. It's good. We can. There's definitely some uses for
You
that.
know, you know what I call it? I call this my manager wig.
Yeah, dude, it's awesome for
It
that.
seems like a general manager.
Yes,
hairstyle.
dude. Like especially like one from the '90s.
Yeah, like this is what I think of when I haven't met the general manager yet. This is what I expect. You know what I'm saying?
You're so right. It really is manager wig.
Yeah, dude.
For 100%.
Like I feel like I could go to any place and be like, "Listen, pay me some money, and you can call me anytime, and I will show up at your business when you got a Karen and be the manager."
You know what? I was just gonna say. I imagine Nathan doing like this either in real life or as a cringe pony bit, where like a Karen comes in and starts going off on him and is like, "Let me speak to your manager."
It's this guy.
And Nathan just like reaches down and puts the wig on.
the wig
It's
on
like,
right
"I
for
am
the
the
face."
manager."
You have to have the mullet on first.
That's actually a good idea.
Then
I'm writing
take that
down.
one off, put that one on. That would be beautiful.
There is a hilarious manager joke in the new cringe pony, but it doesn't involve this wig. Well, maybe it does a little bit.
I can't
If you like Cringe Pony, then you're gonna have to check out the episode on Saturday night.
Yep.
This
Saturday.
Cringe Pony is gonna be Unhinged Pony.
Yeah, and you might want to show up early for Cringe Pony too, because there's 3 new cringes during the little 15 minutes while we're waiting for the new show to start.
I'm so curious of how that's
Check
gonna
your
work.
couch for all that pocket change so you can get those extra cringes in.
Yeah, we got to hit gold because the 3 bonus cringe are freaking awesome.
Oh yeah, we got to do that.
Steve's even gonna get a little shock, a little surprise in the bonus ones. I can't believe my wife's least favorite cringe is Granny. That's most people's favorite.
Makes sense. You know why it makes sense,
I mean,
Nathan? Because you
why.
had one that you had to remove from YouTube.
Oh yeah, that is true. There was one so bad.
But also, it may ring a little too close to home too, where Granny does live with you guys. So that might be it.
Did you hear about at my family reunion where they thought I was talking about my great grandma? And I had to be like, guys, that is not based on a true story. It's not.
Oh yeah, they thought they.
Oh my gosh, dude, it was embarrassing. I was like, guys, and I was like, I thought they didn't know what they were talking about, right? So I was like, you're not talking about what I think you're talking about. They're like, no, you did that one that's based on your grandma. And I was
Remember
like,
you did that one based off Granny Blevins?
and I was like, no, I don't.
Granny.
No, they're like
It's
the one where
about
the guy
faith.
screws the goat. And I was like, how is that based on the true story?
That's so amazing.
If it's
So
based on
funny.
a true story, then the one you delete is the one where you see grandma and grandpa like getting busy, and I guess it's alluded that that the character was touching himself to it.
Oh my god.
Based on a true story.
Based on a true story, dude.
I forgot that.
Everybody knows that's how it happened.
I forgot that.
Yeah, 100%.
It was a simpler time back in those days.
Watch him on the stream. Nathan's losing it. I love it.
Them
He's
shitty
like, oh
folks,
yeah.
they say that that's disgusting. They don't understand. They don't know what it was like back in the old days.
It was a different time back then.
I love. There is a new granny on the new cringe.
Uh-oh.
There is a new one.
Oh no.
It's the
I can't
last
wait.
one of the night unless we get bonus. All right, we ready to roll out?
Yes,
Yeah.
and I don't want to talk any more about Leonardo DiCaprio today. Thank you.
Yes, please no. Why are we talking about him? Why was he being?
Did you not just hear what I said?
Yeah.
I didn't.
No, you're a guy. Why would I listen? God.
Let me tell you something. We got French fries, but we don't got no pizza pies.
Were
So
you
is
going
there
to Turkey
something,
to
like,
get your hair
in the news
transplant
about
to
him or
look like
something?
that?
For real?
Oh my gosh, I said I didn't want to talk about him anymore.
Yeah, but we weren't.
It's
So
We
I'm
don't
sorry.
talk
uncomfortable
about
now.
Leonardo.
Getting uncomfortable.
You know what?
about
If
this.
I could afford a hair transplant, you know what I would do?
Mullet.
I would just no, because you can just grow those.
No.
I would,
Yeah, that's true.
I would just change my hairline because I am sick and tired of people acting like I'm balding my whole life. Like I was like 10 years old, like, oh my god, he's balding already. Like, no, I'm not. I just have a high
Yeah, he's always had
hairline.
that hairline. I can vouch for
It
that.
has not changed at all.
But the hairstyle you have is great. You know, I mean, it's great for somebody with a.
You know what? People need to just stop it with that because nobody said shit about when Vegeta had that hairline.
Yeah, seriously. Nobody said
He actually
was
does have
balding.
if Nathan grew his hair out and like spiked it up,
Yeah,
he could actually have like a perfect Vegeta haircut.
I would have a
I'm telling you.
Vegeta hairline.
'Cause, hey, he has the Vegeta hairline.
We'll
What's
try
your-
mining this and see if you get any updates.
Our goal tonight is, well,
Shout us.
we're doing quests, so I'm gonna get them workers' boots.
Our goal is to complete the quest and not die 100 times.
It's a very good goal.
Guys, I got a confession to make.
Drax says, I hate it when people misrepresent other people's hair. He's referring to the ponytail, for anybody that doesn't know.
I can't imagine.
You
How
got
Drac
lucky,
know?
Drac. On the after
Wait,
dark,
does Drac have a ponytail?
I almost put a PNG of a ponytail on your little picture, but I couldn't find one, so you got.
Does he have a ponytail?
Yeah, dude, he noticed that when Drac is streaming, he never turns and shows the back of his head. It's
I
a
know.
secret.
Every time I watch that group live, I never see him turn his head.
I actually caught it one time. I actually seen it one time, but we were off the air, so.
Is this real?
Yeah, dude, he really does. He has a ponytail behind his head.
I'm making a video about this.
You have to mine ore for your current quest. You have to get ore and
We
lumber,
have to
right?
mine these? This is part of the quest?
I'm pretty sure.
I
You
guess
brought us out here to do labor?
It is worker boots we're getting as a reward. It's gonna
I don't
take
have a pickaxe.
Hey, there's another one over there. Oh, you
You
don't, have
don't
a
need
pick.
one.
Yeah, you start with one, I think.
I don't know if it's these ores or it's the stones, but it's one of these
Oh,
things.
there we go. It took me a while to get in on it.
Okay, you're right. We do have to get these.
My pickaxe disappeared. I failed at mining, is what happened.
Yeah.
Okay, so you just have to do it again.
Mm-hmm.
You
I
need
got
to
better
get-
at mining.
You need to
But I
mine
failed again.
15 iron clusters and.
Oh my gosh, it's making us
15
do
This is going
nothing
to
but
take
harvest.
forever.
Guys,
This is going to take a long time, you guys.
you will
Well,
not
that's
hear
why
me.
I thought doing the other one, but
You'll never hear me say what I'm about to say ever again, and I shouldn't say it because Drax here. He's probably going to clip it. There's one thing that New World does better than EverQuest.
And it's not your ex-wife.
Oh shit!
No, I think EverQuest players would do a better job at the X5 than New World players. They're PvP players. They're a little too brutal. No, harvesting things is way fun, and I think actually New World has the best harvesting I've ever experienced.
Really?
In my life.
I agree,
dude. I don't know
can't
why it's
wait.
so good, dude. They
Now
get
I'm getting
like
excited, dude.
Dude, they spent a ton of money. Look it up on the sound effects, and it works, dude. You'll be like running around the world, and you'll hear like echoes in the forest of somebody chopping down
Chopping
feels
trees.
Like
That's
their
actually
feels like you're
materials
actually
feel
doing it,
magical. Like when you're
Yeah.
harvesting something, like it feels like if you're harvesting a normal ore, it feels like a normal ore. And when you're harvesting like a magical ore, magical flower,
Dude,
it feels
where
like you're
is the
gathering
stuff we gotta
magical
mine?
stuff.
Where is
It
it
does,
at?
yeah, and it looks really cool too.
There's a tree over here.
So I'm just
And when does the game come out again?
the 15th of October.
Dude, I'm really thinking about getting it, dude.
I'm gonna definitely be playing on console. There's like nothing will ever stop me from doing it because it's so unique for the console.
Oh no, I'm getting attacked by a dimeless
If
lizard.
you go back to my stream and watch the 17,000 hours I streamed it, eventually you'll come across me saying, if this game is on console, I will play the hell out of it.
You also need the trees. You also need the trees.
How do you get the trees?
I'm on the maple.
The trees
now.
are over here.
Taking down big
There's
maple.
there's one tree.
Oh,
right
on the
here.
ground. I see. I was trying to chop down the actual tree.
I'm talking about New World. Click.
Nathan's hoarding all the ore.
I got all my ores, so I'm done with it now.
You do? Dude, I still gotta get 14 more of them.
You only got
Or
one.
is a bitch, honestly, in this zone.
Yeah, because every time I do it, I fail at it.
Oh, you're still skilling up. Like wood does drop near trees, doesn't it? Doesn't it have a higher spawn chance at trees, or is that my imagination?
That might just be your imagination.
It would make sense though. All right, I guess I'm just gonna run off into the wilds looking for wood.
I'm still looking for callous ores.
I'm embarrassed to be gathering on a stream.
I think callous ore was
You
the
just
name
need
of that
15
character
of
from that
both,
Star
and we're
Wars.
done.
How do I tell if I get 15 of them?
Do you have your quest thing?
Yeah, it shows that I need 9 more.
9 more logs?
No, 9 more callous ores.
If this was the first quest in this game to introduce the game, I would have never played it.
Oh, here's another tree.
This is the same way how Hogwarts Legacy starts out.
What?
Yeah, Hogwarts Legacy starts out, it's like walk around the school for 3 hours before you play the game.
What? No, it doesn't.
Yeah, it does.
Really?
Yeah, dude, they make you walk around doing crap in the school for like freaking forever before you actually even get to do anything cool.
Maybe I was just entranced by how good of a job they did making it look.
Oh, no, you are the first time you play it, but if you go to play it a second time, you're like, okay. All right.
Interesting.
Because you're not impressed by it anymore, like
Right.
graphically or anything.
Right.
You're like, oh, geez. Let me just leave the school.
Drac agrees with you. He remembered that. I really liked that game a lot, my first playthrough. I really, really liked it.
Also, I'm pretty sure you can't harvest it. I think you have to, like, actually... You can't buy it. You have to harvest it.
Oh,
The
yeah,
nude
you should go to
pants?
the auction house and buy it, yeah.
Wait, the nude pants? Is that's in this game again?
New or nude?
Nude.
How can one be nude and
There's a
wear
loincloth.
pants?
Because it's a pants that make it look like that you're nude.
Oh, they're invisible.
You know what the thing I hated the
found
most about Hogwarts Legacy was, though, to be honest?
What?
And this is just kind of nitpicking it. I don't know if you noticed this, but the character creator, like, you'd spend all that time making your character, but then when you actually saw what your character really looked like,
Yeah,
and
I
the game
did
did not
notice
look
that.
anything like the
I did
character you
notice
created.
that. It's like a dumbed down version of what you made.
It looks like the homeless bum version of what you made. It looks like it's like what you made in the character creation is what the actual character wish they looked like, but they don't.
What's up, Nick? How you doing, man?
Dude, where are the dang callous ores at?
Dude. Okay, alright. I just probably need like 1 or 2 more little pieces of wood on the ground.
I gotta find Superman's dad.
Well, good luck with that.
It's not anywhere. Let me know if you guys see any Callus, or only I can see him now.
Are you looking for Superman's real dad, or are you just looking for the guy that raised him?
I'm looking for his real dad.
Oh, dang, dude. I think he might not have made it.
You might be out of luck, buddy.
No,
Maybe if I switch to another
Goku's
server.
dad, which is close. I feel like that's close.
Bardock, he did not make it either.
Oh, I thought his dad's name was...
It was Bardock.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, you are right. Yeah. They went back and did the series on him. Back, what happened to him?
Yeah, there was like a movie.
I look like Marlon Brando. My wife gave me this haircut while we were on break a little bit ago.
I think she did a good job, honestly. She is a talent.
I mean, considering what she was working with.
Oh my gosh, you guys. What in the world? They've made it to where... They made this quest annoying, man.
This is the only part with gathering. After this, it's all murder.
I found a critter den. That doesn't do any good.
It don't.
Yeah, this sucks.
That being said, though,
Are you still looking for stuff, too?
Yeah, I'm looking for wood laying on the ground. There's trees everywhere, but you can't chop them.
I know, and there's no wood on the ground or callus ores.
Oh, wait, I found one. No, I didn't. Did I? Oh my gosh, they put fake wood on the ground? It's just a prop?
Are you kidding me?
This is outrageous.
Wait a minute.
Oh my gosh, I ran forever.
No wonder I couldn't find Superman's dad.
Why?
Because his name is Jor-El. I'm looking for Kal-El. That is Superman.
That is Superman.
I know. Where is that Kal-El ore at?
Well, if you... Where are you? We can go in this tunnel and get you some, maybe.
Listen, I fell for that trick when I was a kid. I'm not falling for it.
Well,
again.
I promise there's no squeaky frogs or anything like that.
I found some of your ore, but I'm probably like a million miles from you.
You found the ore?
I found one. I don't.
I thought you already have it all.
I do, but I'm saying I'm really far away though.
Dang, dude! They made it hardcore.
Oh shit! You are
dude. I'm looking for wood. There's none anywhere. There's trees everywhere.
I found a wood, but no one came to me, so I don't know. There's a wood up here.
Because right now I'm focused on ore.
I might as well.
Oh, wait, here's a wood.
I found another ore. I'm finding ore everywhere over here.
Here's a wood up here.
Hang on, I'm coming to you, Mr. C. Let me find.
Wait a minute, that's not a wood. That's just some dirt.
He tricked us.
There's too many fake woods on the ground.
I know, dude. It's just like an Identity Freak Off.
Oh, Marlon Brando. Oh, I thought you were saying I look like Marlon Brando. You're saying that was Superman's dad in the old movies.
Yeah, that's true.
If I go to the one Mr. C found, Wolf Daughter, I'll be good. Because one more. I only need 3. So one more.
I thought he didn't find one.
I found one, and then I don't know where it was, but I can find it again.
It's a fake out.
Oh my god, I got tricked again.
Where was all this sand-washed rocks when I needed them?
Here's a Calsaur. Here's a Calsaur.
Oh my god, where? I'm coming to you.
I found another. I found one. I found a wood. I swear these do spawn near trees more often. I swear.
I feel like they only spawn near Mr. C, is what's going on here. Somehow.
I think Mr. C secretly works for Daybreak. He's like a... He's
He
like
does.
a top secret intelligence officer for him to gather information.
Oh no, dude! I got a lizard froze me.
And then I make like
coming to
hit
get the
pieces against Daybreak to garner more reviews or something.
That's just to throw people off the scent, dude.
Yeah, it's misinformation.
Yeah, that's just so people would never suspect. So they'll be honest with you and they can get valuable feedback. All right,
Dude, I thought of a cool idea for a Cringe Pony show we could do. It'll be like a Pee-wee's Playhouse kind of show, but it'll be called Uncle Peter's House of Poon.
Oh my god.
Oh.
I mean, I think Pee-wee would approve.
Filmed live in Perv City.
Filmed live.
Great. Dude,
I always wanted to do a thing that's like filmed live before a studio audience, and it shows the studio audience, and it's just a bunch of horses.
That's a good idea. Because technically, it was filmed in front of a live audience.
And the horses are all just standing there, like a bunch of them. Like not even like humanoid horses, like actual horses
Right, just
sitting
real
there.
horses.
There are
Right.
a bunch of. They're all tied up to posts and stuff all throughout the.
I mean, you wouldn't be lying either. That is a live audience, but they're kind of loud. If I was gonna fake a live audience, I would use something like a goldfish, because they're not gonna make any noise.
A horse live audience would also just drop deuces randomly.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but we're not filming that part. We don't care.
I don't care about how gross it is.
I just like imagine like a joke happens in the show, and then you hear a bunch of the horses noises
Neighing.
happening, like laughter, but it's horses.
Oh, here's the tree, Nathan.
Oh, I already got mine. I'm headed to turn in.
Uh-oh. Somebody just shot me in the wind hole.
Dang.
Damn.
I know, dude. It's
That's
not good.
Accuracy.
That is accurate.
To actually shoot you inside of it. Not near it, but actually like going, penetration into the window.
I found a tree. It was near Mr. C.
Do you
Again.
still need 4?
Every time I cut the tree, it says nothing found.
Do you get the
Yeah,
boost?
I still need more ore. And more trees.
I am
Okay.
searching for ore.
I need more ore, more trees, and more of these.
These nuts.
Ooh, I found some ore.
Well, let me finish chopping this tree, and then I'll go over to you.
Okay, then we're going to do fun stuff.
Yeah.
And there's 2 windfell trees near us as well.
I'm eating a burrito.
You gotta eat your meat before you get the pudding.
I'm eating a burrito right now.
Did you bring enough
Nick
for the
says
class?
that you need to be surrounded by positive people. An audience of horses would just be a bunch of naysayers.
Oh, that's a good
See, this is
point.
the kind of jokes I'm looking for.
It's perfect.
Nice. All right, let me figure out which one are you. Are you F3 or F5 or something else?
I don't know.
It's probably
It's
Well, how
different.
do I know
for-
where you
different
are
for
on the map
everybody.
then?
if you hold your mouse over the blue, it'll tell their name.
Oh my gosh, where even are you?
Yeah, I don't see her either. I think
Right on
she's
the other
in-
side of you guys.
You're on
What?
2. You're not shown on the map.
Yeah, I don't see her. Hold on.
I only see Mr. C and Nathan.
Elvish is right here with me.
Oh,
Okay, that's what we
she's on
can't
top
see.
of it. Elvish. So
She's
go
on
to
top
Elvish.
of Gulo.
Damn right I'm on top.
I don't see him either for some reason.
Just
There's
click his
south.
name.
See me
Click his
now?
name, and you'll see him in the world. You'll see his name in the world.
Oh.
Which I love that feature, Pantheon.
At least Pantheon
Wait,
has a compass.
Click his name.
Yeah.
Yeah, like click the name. Click the group window in their name.
Click my name, just like that.
I clicked him, it didn't show me anything.
Well, you
Yeah.
have to like move the camera around until you see their glowing name in the rock.
Steve committed a burrito crime, and we almost didn't catch it.
I'm eating a burrito right now.
He didn't tell us what kind of burrito. That's you have to always state. You can't just
Ooh,
say
that's a good
burrito.
point.
You have to say beef and bean.
Oh, it's a
Right,
shredded chicken burrito that I
Oh.
made myself. I slow cooked it for hours and hours and hours, the meat. Let's see. Man, I still can't find them for some reason.
You're
Oh,
close.
I found them. Oh, you should have said that. They're just on the other side of the pass.
I said we're right on the other side from you.
You didn't say the other side of what, though?
Well-
You went the wrong. You're going the wrong way.
No, I'm not.
You
Or
are.
you?
Well, how do you get over there,
Wait,
then?
where are you trying to get to?
Please hurry because
Wait,
there's
he's
a
going
spot
around.
over here.
He's
trying to
going
get
around the
this.
mountain.
This
pass.
is the wrong way?
No, he's going around the mountain pass. You're going the right way.
I just don't see any
I mean,
other way to get there.
He was going the right way, and then he went the wrong way. Oh, here.
No, you
Yeah,
just
this
are
freaking
imagining
farmer's
that.
here. So
Well,
come
are you
with us.
afraid of them or something?
They will
Yes.
come and get this ore.
Yeah.
Oh, they're not like real people
Real
that are
people, yeah.
farmers.
Real people.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you meant like just some actual farmers. For some reason, I have a
I'm
quest to
hopping
kill
up and
these
down so
badgers.
people stay the fuck away from them. Oh, see, there goes the wood. God damn it, get over here.
Are you
He's
serious?
almost there. He's almost there.
Yes.
Yeah, people get that.
That's serious. That's a thing that sucks. Harvests
Yes.
are a hot commodity.
I'm trying them on.
People see a node, they use it.
See, there's nodes down there by that tree, by that.
Can you really walk
that-
over these mountains? Oh my gosh, you can,
Pro?
Steve. You can just walk right over this mountain.
Oh, I didn't know.
Then
Doesn't
up
make
over
sense.
We're role playing an adventure.
Yeah. I told that guy hands
Damn
off,
it.
perv.
I actually
He
didn't
didn't
think you
listen.
could run over this mountain. I mean, it's a little outrageous. Look at this.
Yeah, that seems a little ridiculous. Look, I'm gonna go steal it. Oh, that son of a bitch.
Yeah, it sucks. There was
Dilly
two.
dally.
Watch this. Splash,
just doing it for
rude. Take that, you little piece of trash.
Does it work?
I'm surprised people give a shit about this. Is low level shit. I don't.
Doesn't matter. That it sells for a lot, and it's
That guy's probably like,
it's
what did I
every
do?
zone, really.
Oh, dude, maybe I need to start harvesting for some funds.
Well, here's another
Oh,
tree.
look, there's a piece of wood.
Go.
Get it, boys. Get that wood.
No, it looks like Mr. C's trying to get it before us.
I'm getting the wood. Yes. It's
Stick
all
him.
mine.
Do you have all of your pieces, Nathan?
Yeah, I'm done. I already turned in.
Oh,
I'm on
okay.
the second.
Oh, okay.
I'm on this part 2, the fun one. Most games think that sometimes they have to make you do something that sucks first.
They love that.
There's something
Because
developers
it's the
something's wrong
foreplay.
with them. Yeah, well, guess
You
what?
have to suck first, right?
Actually, I kind of like the foreplay, so.
Me too.
But not in video games. I'm not asking for everything quick. I'm just saying, like, on the journey, if you're going to give me a quest, you don't have to make it suck and then make it fun. You just make it fun the whole time.
Yeah. How many more do you need, Steve?
I mean,
Trying to see. I'm trying to see. For some reason, it just disappeared on me.
do you
I want
still
a new
need ore?
EverQuest 2, new graphics and reskins. Yeah, dude, let me tell you something. I would skin my wife's cat for a reskin of this game to be launched.
No.
How many do you have to have of each?
15.
What's the name of this quest called again?
These
boots were made for... ...
Dot.
Dot.
Well, how in the world do you see how many you have? It was telling me, but now it doesn't.
Is it checkmarked?
It might be
No.
checkmarked.
Do you
I
a-
have an ore. I have an ore.
I have a wood.
Gonna come over here.
Wait, where are you guys?
Yeah,
Ore's
go
harder
to
find.
where Dorkachu is.
Yeah.
You guys, I'm getting confused for some reason. Well, how do I make it?
Example of a fun quest? To me, a fun quest is something like, go kill something cool. Something fun to kill. Something that looks cool. Like if it's a quest, I mean, I understand. To me, I know some people disagree, but like if it's a low level quest, you got to go kill some bears. I like that. I just think.
Oh, I'm
that
good. I have enough. I have enough. I just looked in
gathering
my
for a
inventory.
quest,
Oh, do you?
unless it's for something that has to do with gathering. When you're doing a gathering quest for some boots that you plan on wearing to adventure in, that doesn't make any sense to me. That's all I'm saying.
You have enough for both, Steve? You're done with both? All right. Back up we go.
Now, of course, people have different opinions. Some people might think that adds a little bit of, little variety to the quest. But to me, I play MMOs so I can kill things, so I can get stronger, so I can kill more things, so I can get stronger to kill even better things.
Well, I mean, I can actually see it. I can understand it, but here's the thing I don't understand. Why in the hell do you need 15 giant chunks of iron to make one pair of boots? What is this guy doing?
It's not good.
This guy sucks at being a cobbler.
Well, I mean, if they're chainmail or if they're plate mail, think of it.
And what in the hell does he need the wood for?
That's for the souls.
Oh, no damn wooden boots.
Maybe that's for the kiln.
Like, can we get a leather worker, please?
Yeah, that's to keep the kiln nice and hot.
I died.
It's really, yeah, you did.
No, he's purple.
Well, you're
do you have
purple,
do you have a
you're
heal,
still-
Nathan? He needs one heal.
Yes.
I'll get him.
Oh.
No, he's good. He's
I'm
good.
back.
Now.
Uh-oh, I'm
Oh,
done.
no,
lay on
now they're
hands.
going to get him.
Now I'm dead.
Oh my god.
No, he's purple.
He's purple.
He's still
colored
purple.
again. What?
Do you have a heal? Okay.
I'm good now.
Yes.
He's
hold on,
good.
stop.
He's
Let me
good
do it.
again.
He's
I'm good
alive
again.
Oh my.
See, that's what we're called mezzanine and resin.
Mezzanine resin, baby.
I didn't think you could get purple club back to back. like that.
Eminem.
No doubt. Me neither. That was
Yes,
amazing.
I will do. If
Hey,
there's
look at ore.
if there's some combat and then they mix in a little bit of gathering, I'll deal with it.
That means that we're called
I'm
Eminem.
probably not the right person to be asking this question to take seriously because I just hate. I don't like to gather, dude. I don't like it. Somehow New World made it fun. That's the only game I've ever played where I freaking love to gather. I do like to
It
fish.
actually
for some
feels like
reason
you're
in MMOs.
you're doing it. You
yeah,
know, it actually
you see the
feels-
tree fall. The sound
Yeah,
effects
you
are
see it get
incredible.
smaller and smaller. They did it right. I agree with you 100%.
There's something just awesome about chopping
is
down
different.
trees in New World. I love it.
I heard that the Brooklyn style pizza in that game is really good too.
It is, dude. Slash pizza.
That's awesome.
I don't know, man. I prefer Chicago deep dish.
Chicago deep dishes.
Yeah, but that's not in the game. Sorry.
It should be. It should
Chicago
be in the
deep
game.
dish is king. I have to agree.
Okay, now I have to search Blackborough for the ore of Hwal's balls.
Yeah, and you have to compete for nodes. I know, dude. That's what I'm saying. It's annoying.
Give me those nodes back, boys.
So, okay, now we have to go to 3 different places to get 3 different things.
I want to play like Harlot Online or Cat House Online.
That's what is it? Ogre? Or no, is it Orc? Orc massage.
Orc
All right, did you turn in, Steve?
Hmm?
You turned in?
Wait, you already finished the next part?
No, I meant you turned in and got the next part, right? You're on Black.
Yeah, that's why I have to go to Blackborough and get the Hall's balls.
All right, let's do it.
Let's do it.
Time to go slay in Blackborough.
It might be faster to take the Griffin south, right? Yes.
Maybe. Yeah.
Yeah,
Where are we
Take it
going?
to
Sorry.
Step Station, Blackborough.
Blackborough. Blackborough, Stormhold, and Thundering Steps.
Wait, what do you have to compete for nodes?
Like, you know how you were waiting, or you were going...
In
to
this game?
Yeah, like they disappeared.
Oh, I thought they were talking about Nude World.
So let's say you're cutting wood in the forest, but if an occasional one of the trees you cut animates and fights back unexpectedly, dude, that would be awesome. Because,
like
like...
a mimic.
And you know what? It deals with
just a lie. It's a tree ant, you know?
It deals with all those freaking botters.
Oh,
who are just like, oh, I'm just gonna have a bunch of bots, you know, I'm just gonna mine shit. Well, they can't automatically mine if they're getting attacked and they die.
Yeah, like Final Fantasy
Shows them what's up.
11 had that cool thing where, like when you were fishing, sometimes you pull up a monster. And it might be, depending on where you're fishing, it would be the level range of that area. So sometimes your fishing would be higher than your leveling. So yeah, go to steps, and then you're going to jump. Just watch the map. You get near Blackborough.
I'm trying to figure out how to get up
Stuff
there.
like that makes
Oh,
it more
there.
interesting. I do like fishing. Fishing can be as boring as you want it to be. For some reason, I don't know why. I will enjoy it.
Dude, I just gotta say, the shot of the person doing the fishing in Arcade Chronicles looked freaking sweet.
Oh, I saw that, yeah. Arcade Chronicles, man, it looks good.
I know, I hope it turns out to be good. I'm gonna definitely follow that game heavily.
They're gonna totally ruin it with the cash shop, no doubt. Like,
Yeah,
these are
I'm
the
afraid
same
so,
people
too.
who were like, "Don't worry, guys,
Yeah.
we're re-releasing Arcade the way that you wanted it to be." With
Oh,
you
yeah,
pay one
Arcade
I
time.
have no
Chains.
expectation about it just because I know it's going to
Yeah.
be pay to win.
Dude,
Like
that was the
1,000%
biggest
pay
lie
to
maybe
win.
in MMO history, and then they're like, "Never mind." We're adding on
It
the
probably
cash
will be, but I'm gonna follow it excitedly until I know for sure.
shop. Yeah, I mean, I'll play it. I'll try it for sure, no doubt. We don't get.
I
enough
even said in my
MMOs
video,
to skip it.
until it's obvious that it's a pile of crap. I hate when I see a game that looks like it has so much potential and they ruin it with stuff like that.
Yeah, they ruin it with dumb stuff. Like, obviously, people aren't going to be happy about it, you know?
I know, they tried to turn it into BDSM Online.
Yeah, dude, the new arcade, as far as I know, the trailer just launched yesterday.
It did, and it
I'm
looks
gonna make a
freaking
video
cool.
about it tomorrow, but Steve already has a video about it. I actually really like Steve's video.
Yeah, you should go check out my video if you want to see about that new arcade. I actually play the whole trailer at the end of the video with a custom song about the game.
Oh, true. Can you post a link to your channel real quick, Steve?
Oh, for sure, guys. Let me just get that pulled right up. Made it sound like I was pissed about it or something. Like, oh yeah, I'll do it, alright.
Yeah, I'll
show
be
you,
that Karen.
bastards. Oh, it's actually getting some views. This is going to end up being my most
Somebody
popular
has
video.
the Mr. C mentor. Somebody's got the quest for
Oh.
Girlvin. When they get here, I'm assuming it's one of them.
Alright, let me see where you guys are.
Oh, dang it.
He's right here. Is the only reason I noticed.
You're gonna take it to Kronos Harbor or Gate, and then you're gonna jump off.
Yeah,
Oh, I forgot to jump off the
Kinos.
other time, didn't I?
No, you didn't.
No,
No, you're fine.
Kinos Gate?
Yes.
Yep,
Oh,
Yes.
I ran here. I didn't think about that.
Harbor is not an option.
okay.
that's okay.
Yeah, Kronos Gate and then jump off.
Don't
and
worry, you're
just
still gonna get there
come to
before
us,
me.
Nathan.
Dude, I'm coming in quick. You better watch out. Here I come.
Oh, look.
Wait.
And there's a name.
Watch out, boys. I might grab you up like a mandarin duck.
Do you have a quest for that guy?
Yeah, I
Is there
do.
a feather on him, Nathan?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh,
We'll
girl
wait for
with
Steve.
ship
Maybe he has it too.
Oh my god,
Wait
it
for
coming
Jump
red.
off, Steve. Jump off.
I did.
Alright, let's kill this guy.
Wait, which one?
You know what else was
This
a cool
son of a
idea
gun.
that I don't think anybody
Oh, I
ever
see
did
him.
from this game is that like you can just ride your mount, start attacking things, and they have the option where you can stay on your mount and attack things, or like I do it where the animation changes like you're on foot while you're fighting.
You can stay on your mount? How do you do that?
Yeah, you can in the options you can make it to where you stay on your mount and you can fight on your mount.
Dude, that is cool.
And I love that.
Yeah, and I have mine hidden just so like it's not interfering with other things I may want to see.
Yeah, they
So I don't see
defaulted
nudes.
it to where it hides when you're fighting, but
Yeah,
you can turn it on
nudes.
to where you stay on it.
Yep.
I don't
But
even
when they
see
had
that
the
option.
flying mounts, I always had them on because I always had wings, so it looked cool.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, with being grounded on the server, I just prefer having them off because it can be a lot. If there's like a ton of people in one spot and
Oh.
you're all on your mounts, it's kind of a pain in the ass.
We're still gathering stuff, I just realized, but at least we're in a dungeon.
Well, we're not gathering, we're killing things that have things.
Now that's the kind of gathering I like to do.
I think you're killing...
I don't see any feathers.
There we go.
What is it?
M-I-N-E-R.
Did you guys go inside that place right there?
Yeah, we
Oh
went inside.
yeah, here they are. I'll wait for Steve to get here now.
I'm coming. I'm in there. I accidentally said ache age.
Do mounts give you a speed bonus? Yes.
Sabertooth pup?
They do give
Dude,
you.
listen to
it's-
this beautiful
it's a
music
slight-
playing in
You
here.
have to get like I don't know if there's any. I don't know what the max speed bonus in the current state of this server is.
Well, what about in the State of the Union?
I'm scared of the state of the union these days.
I have a question for you guys. I forgot how to summon pets in this game.
If I was the president, I would be like, "Here's the State of the Union. Doritos cost $8 a bag.
No kidding, though, for real.
That's outrageous."
Yeah, it's.
I mean, that's
scary.
just, even if you don't like Doritos, that's just a good symbol to use to
Yeah.
just to show, because everything is up like that.
Yeah,
man.
yeah, it's just a good to show you, like Doritos. Everybody knows what you think a bag of Doritos is worth. I guarantee it's less than $8.
Dude, a
Well-
freaking 12-pack of
just at
soda is
$4.
$8.
Dude,
man.
minimum wage is like still 7 something, isn't it? And
I know.
a bag, so somebody out there had to work more than 1 hour, especially when you consider taxes, just to buy one bag of Doritos.
That's
That's
just
outrageous.
sad, dude.
That's outrageous.
It is. It's crazy when you think about it. It is.
You could probably pay somebody in Doritos, and it would be worth more than
It'd be
minimum
worth
wage
more.
to them.
Yeah, they should start doing that. She's like, "We paying Doritos, bro. That is actually pretty good money, dude.
That's a
$8
great
a
idea.
Like, they get $16 worth of Doritos an hour.
Could you imagine someone flipping through some Doritos, being like, okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Like, oh man, this bag was a little short.
And I will pay you 5 Doritos for you mow my lawn.
It's a good deal right there,
It
actually.
is totally.
3 bags or just 3?
I would do it for that.
individual.
So, you know, I need to hire
Individual
somebody to,
chips, that's what I'm talking about.
I need to hire somebody to plow my driveway this year. So
Did you guys get the update? You might
I
get
did.
the
Maybe
update.
he'll take Doritos.
Yeah, maybe he will. Try it. Doritos are worth a lot
I'm
of
gonna
money now.
have to.
The chips are the new Bitcoin.
I mean, it's like the seashells
So
of,
the new Vic-
of the Native Americans, right? I mean,
Dude, maybe we should
what?
do a
Chip
cringe funny
coins.
skit.
Chip coins, dude. It's the new currency, chip coins.
I think we're done here.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure Steve also got it.
Dude, I'm having a problem in this dungeon.
What?
I'm just like, for some reason, maybe it's my internet is what's happening.
What's like we're glitching around or something?
I was getting like stuck on invisible stuff and just running in place. It felt like I was getting stuck, but maybe it was my internet being stupid. Which is sad.
Ashes of Creation is also an Arcade sequel? What? What do you mean by that? You mean like in spirit? Like the original vision for Arcade?
I
That's
mean,
not true, is it?
isn't it kind of like based on like BDO? We really like BDO, and he's kind of making something
Is
like that,
true?
right?
Oh, that makes me feel sick to my stomach.
I know he was a BDOer.
Ugh.
Who?
Oh,
The
he
Ashes of
was-
the Creations person?
He played Arcade. I played Arcade with him. That's
Oh,
where I
maybe
played
that's what Forever Games is talking
with
about.
them, unfortunately, but yeah, he's. Yeah, I mean, I definitely think he takes takes motivation from it. I think his guild also was like big into lineage. But yeah, it's
Interesting. So that
Had
was
a
probably a
friend.
big
Yeah.
motivation for him.
Wait, is he talking about me when he says Steven?
No, he's talking about Steven
No.
Sheriff,
no,
the guy making
Steven
it.
Okay.
Sharif
I was making sure. I was like, I didn't dream
ran a guild
anything.
called the White Order.
Arcade's made him famous. Okay, I had
Wait,
no
what was the
idea.
name?
I heard some. I thought I heard that like he got rich from doing some shady like pyramid schemes.
He did.
Yeah.
He did.
Which, you know,
100%.
I'm not
Multi-level
judging him for
marketing
it. Whatever.
scams.
Whatever, you know.
And I mean, I think Arcade made him infamous. Like, I don't think he was famous in a good way.
All right. I mean, he ripped off some people, but you know what? He used the money to fund an MMO. So does that make it okay? I don't know.
I mean, he's kind of shown his colors a little bit with that whole alpha pricing model.
Oh, yeah,
dude,
yeah.
their
It was like-
monetization is nasty, if you ask me. The whole
Yeah, I agree.
They have so much FOMO, dude, and the game's not even out. Like, oh, limited time on the cash shop. Like, dude, what's up with all the cash shop? Your game's not even out, bro.
Well,
I
I'm
don't even
talking
care
about,
it, man.
the really recent stuff with like playing the alpha, whatever too,
Thanks for the sub.
and
Nick.
how you had to pay like $100 and whatever for only that test and
Right.
no other tests.
Yeah, dude, what the heck? That's
They
crazy.
obviously went back on that. They got they dialed it back, but still.
Yeah, because everybody was pissed. All right, Nick, I'm gonna celebrate that sub, man. Appreciate you. All right, we're back. We're back. Thank you, Nick. Thanks for that prime sub, baby. Assman Gold got famous for ninja looting world bosses. To be fair, though, he was a kid. Like, for example, if we judge Dave by the way he behaved in MMOs when he was Asmongold's age when he was doing that, dude, none of you guys
Oh, yeah.
like Dave at all.
No, dude,
You
Dave
would've-
was the worst of the worst.
He would have been canceled by now.
Dude, he straight up robbed people in MMOs. Straight up,
Dude,
like,
he would manipulate people. He would befriend people to rob
Dude,
them.
he would spend months being their friends, like helping.
Like, you know how you would hear those stories about, like, people would kill themselves over something that happened in an MMO? Like, I would not be surprised. I mean, I don't know. We don't know.
We don't know.
I would
but
just not be surprised if
Dude, he
Dave
ruined
had an
people.
impact
Dude.
on somebody like that.
He ruined people. Like, we're talking about stuff that like they had earned in the game that were like not even replaceable because they weren't even something you can get in the game anymore. You know what I'm saying? Like, dude, but he was young. You know what I mean? He was 16, 17 years old. You know?
Dude, he would clean somebody out.
Yeah.
Like, he would be stealing their veteran rewards that they
Right.
could never get again
That's
and
what
stuff
I'm
like
talking
that.
about. Yeah.
Dude, a disgusting leech is attacking me. I'm kicking it.
I still can't believe that he got grounded by his mom for stealing stuff in Ultima Online.
Dude, he was screwing people over like crazy, dude.
How's your project going, Forever Games? Yeah, now I'm not saying that Asmongold's a nice guy or anything. I do actually like watching Asmongold. I think he's a great entertainer, and I'm gonna be honest. A lot of the times I agree with him on a lot of things. Not everything, and definitely not MMOs. A lot. Sometimes though, actually I agree with him on MMOs too. But he just likes a different style of MMO than I do, obviously. But I don't know, man. I like watching him. I think he's
I'll say this,
he was
man.
really good to me. He's treated me like gold. So
I think that, I mean, you might not like stuff that he says or you might not like his opinions, but it's like I say this about every celebrity out in the world. We don't even know this guy.
Yeah, I do think he's probably.
He actually could turn out to be one of the nicest guys you ever met. Who knows? We don't
think that-
actually know him.
On the internet too, like he started when he was young, and obviously he's changed as he grows. Well, maybe he has. It's debatable, I guess. But once you're
Probably at least in some ways.
once you're established as being something online, and that's what pays the bills, you gotta kind of stick with it if it's paying the bills. You know what I mean? I think there's a
That is
little
true,
bit
and
of that.
I think something that's interesting is like I actually recently started watching Asmongold, and I've never seen his old stuff before. I don't know what he was like in streams back in the old days or anything. All I do is watch him now. All I have is watched him is now, and I don't know. For people in our age range, I feel like he's pretty relatable, man.
Yeah. Project's going really well. Mostly backbone stuff at the moment, but storyboards, etc. I am doing it all.
We need the root thingamabobs, wherever those things are, by the way.
Oh, Wild Relic. It's called Sunno.
I don't like you. I like you. Me? I do like you.
I think he's just joking.
I think so too.
I don't like Nathan. I'll come out publicly. I don't like Nathan. I don't like the way he makes cringes. I don't like how he talks.
You tell it.
Is this opposite day?
Oh, I just told it. It's called Sunno AI.
Ah.
I'm actually becoming a master prompter at Sunno AI because I make tons of songs every day on there. Because I exclusively use it for my background music on YouTube, so I don't have to deal with copyright infringements. And then I can make the music be about literally whatever topic I'm talking about.
I'm gonna look that up too because I haven't.
Group and visit.
Like I know people probably don't usually listen to like the lyrics of these songs, but dude, like even in those custom talisman videos I did, the song playing in it is actually about the expansion.
I don't know. Hold on. Come back.
Yeah, come back.
I'm right here.
Yeah, you weren't in Viz for some reason though. It's kind of weird.
Stay close.
Oh, he's in combat with something.
Oh,
you just hit escape a couple times.
How do I get out of it?
There you go.
Okay, perfect. Okay.
I was ready to fight, man. I was ready to fight.
Okay, now we're
stay together. Let's sneak past.
He's worried about being a dick to players. Look, just go ahead and do it. In this world, you have to cheat to make money and be a douche. Otherwise, you'll be poor.
And I mean, it's kind of sad that, you know, kind of the meta of making money is just kind of reacting to other people's content.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true.
What are you talking about, Asmongold now?
I watched a gentleman reacting to Queen at Wembley Stadium, you know, in 1985 last night.
Oh,
and he's a rapper, and he had never really heard Queen or anything.
Oh, that would be wild to hear. Like,
yeah,
what song did he listen to?
It was the entire. He said to listen to the entire concert that they.
He listened to the whole thing.
Yeah, and he was just blown away. He's like,
Queen is
saying how
amazing,
sad he was that Freddie was gone, and just what a showman. And
he died so
it was
young,
awesome.
Dude. It's really not fair.
He
like,
did.
what kind
It
of
makes me
music
so
would
sad.
he have made if he'd?
And he was a crazy cat lady like me, so I feel like we could have connected.
That's too woke.
like his no him no way. You know, I mean, he's an old school gay guy. He was awesome.
That's woke.
He died like he lived, being gay AF.
Oh my gosh.
I don't think there's anything wrong with that, you know?
And there's nothing wrong with that. Listen, he loved being gay, and that's how he died, being gay.
He had the voice of a freaking angel, dude. I love that. I love Queen. That's my favorite.
And the love of his life was a woman, you know? So, I mean, that says a lot right there. He left his entire fortune to her and his cats, you know? So, I mean, that, and he had a long time male partner.
Yeah, we got to keep killing these two oozes in here until the,
just kill the oozes?
Spawn. Yeah, these two. I mean, we can kill everything for XP and stuff, but yeah, these two oozes.
These funguses are disgusting looking, dude. I think I had one of those in my shorts this morning.
Dude, that's the Gatlinburg fungus.
It's the friggin' penicillin for that.
But it was even moving around like that and everything.
If you ever go on vacation to Gatlinburg, Tennessee, you better be careful for that Gatlinburg fungus.
Yeah, you seriously got to be careful about it.
Are you serious? I got something else in Gatlinburg when I went.
Oh boy.
No, it was chicken.
I don't even know if I want to know about this.
Montana fish burn.
Trigger warning alert.
Triggers?
Fucking trigger.
You got triggered? Somebody made you mad?
I got triggered by triggers.
They talk bad about
it is
CHI.
You're triggering her.
They said something bad about
I am getting
Canada
triggered by
and
the
she got
triggers.
triggered.
I ended up going to the hospital for that when I got back.
For getting triggered? Dang.
No, for the triggers. I'm allergic
Is
to
it like a mental hospital?
I've just decided, let's just stop this conversation. Somebody's going to slip.
Yeah.
I'm not
But I'm
flipping.
gonna tell you the real story because it's
Good.
funny. Because I ended up, like, I got home, couldn't wait. I had just bought a computer. You know, I was after graduating from high school, so I was like, okay, cool. I'm home now. I can finally play on my computer. It was a great trip down south, but happy to be home. I sit down there, my fucking feet blew up, like
swelling.
probably 5 times their normal. Yeah,
What even are chiggers? I don't even know if I know about them.
they're
I
mites.
know about them. I
Yeah,
don't
they're
know if I've
mites.
seen- Can you see
They're
them?
little
You've
red
seen them-
mites?
You've seen them
No.
before. I
Have I?
guarantee you've seen them before. Like when you were a kid is when you saw them.
What happens? Like, I'm trying to figure out what they
Dude, they're
do.
just like
mites.
these little
They
tiny
burrow.
red mites.
They
Uh-huh.
burrow into your skin.
They don't always burrow into you though. Like you can not get them burrowed into you, but I remember seeing them as a kid all the time, like out in tall grass and
Oh,
stuff.
they'll be all gathered up in like a bunch. Like a. Is that what we're talking about? They'll be like.
They're
on the
little
top of it.
tiny, dude. I'm
But
talking
there'll be a
about
bunch
tiny.
of them,
Yeah,
right?
they're
Yeah,
itty bitty.
sometimes, yeah.
Well, my friend and I went off the friggin' path of the oh god, we were in a
I'm just calling by their other names so people don't get hurt.
What are they called?
Berry bugs.
I've never heard that. I was told chigger, so you know.
No,
I'm a northerner. I'm a fucking Yankee. I don't know the
That's what we call them in the South too. Everybody
Yeah.
calls them chiggers,
Okay.
but they're
Everybody calls
more
them
apparently though the more appropriate term is berry bugs.
Berry.
berry.
Maybe that's a new thing though because what their name
well,
is.
that's
Maybe
too
I
woke.
don't know.
Nope, too woke. Call
I
them
agree.
chiggers.
I
think
agree.
you guys
Never
are
call them that
offending all
again
the
in my
Chinese
presence.
people that like black culture.
Oh shush, like wiggers.
Oh my god.
Gulo.
Are
Maybe
they
that is
red?
what it is, though.
Are they red?
They're little red mites.
No, I think
red.
they actually call those people Blasians. Actually,
So
now that I think
normally-
about it. No, they really do.
Ablations?
It's not even a joke. They call them Blasians. Yeah.
They do. You're right.
I remember one.
Anyway.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry, but I went to the.
I was about to change the
It's a silly
subject.
story. I'm almost done. I promise.
All right.
Oh, we got a name. We got a name.
Milkman. Watch
Oh,
out, guys!
shit.
Milkman's coming over for dinner tonight.
Uh-oh. I think that's my
So-
dad.
That's your dad.
I think it is.
So end up going to the hospital. My friend takes me to the hospital because like holy shit, your feet are huge, you know. And my grandmother
It
went,
says the feet on that one.
dude, it was ridiculous. And the doctor asked my grandmother to leave the little area, you know. And he's like, "Is it possible you're pregnant?" And I was like, "No."
Squeezy.
Wait, he asked you in
He's like-
private, right?
Right.
Okay,
And
okay.
he's, you know, and I was like, "No." He's like, "Are you sure?" And he kept asking me over and over, "Are you sure? How can you be so sure you're not pregnant?"
Wait, when
How
you
do
were
you
there
know?
for chiggers?
Yes, because
He was
the-
asking
I
you
need that,
press,
Steve.
but-
That's probably good.
They
for you.
they do that for women.
Yeah,
though.
Steve,
You're
take
in there
that.
for a fucking headache. Are you pregnant? You go in there for a fucking cut. Are you pregnant?
Oh,
It's
interesting.
ridiculous.
Okay.
Looks
Yeah.
like you're pregnant with
And
chiggers.
now when they ask me that, I'm like, it's either the second coming or aliens, and I'm betting on aliens. That's what I tell them now. So the thing is, you know, get in there, and I'm like, no, he just could not get around the fact that
You thought you were pregnant?
I could, right? And I'm like, no. He's like, how do you know for sure you're not pregnant? I'm like, I'm a virgin. The look on his face was fucking priceless. Like he could not get over the fact that there was an almost 19-year-old virgin sitting in front of him in the fucking ER. He was gobsmacked. It was amazing. Now, but I mean, and that was the thing. It's like,
Wrong version.
and I still don't know if he believed me, and it was
You
true.
probably didn't.
Yeah, he probably
Probably
just
not.
thought you were just saying that, even though it was in private. He was afraid that he probably thought that you thought he would tell your grandma, so that you refused.
Oh
to
no,
tell.
because I mean, I was see, and that's it. I
I've
was
never
an
even
adult.
met
So-
somebody who was one.
Everybody knows that well, maybe not everybody, but if you've ever had any problem down there as a man, like I had the issue with the kidney stones, they'll pull you to the side and they'll ask you, like privately,
There we go.
if you're being sexually active outside of your marriage, right? Just to make sure it's not
I
an
mean, that makes
STD.
sense. Yeah.
But what's funny
yeah.
is, well, I thought it was funny. I got pulled aside by the nurse, and she was like, "So I have to ask, just to be safe, and make sure that we cross our T's and dot all our I's. Are you sexually active outside of your marriage?" And I was like, "Why are you offering?"
I was just thinking that's what I would ask.
It's so funny. I could probably
I
people
love
say it all
that.
the time. She didn't think it was funny at all. She was like, "I'm serious.
Aw.
This is serious." And I was like, "Oh yeah, I'm not."
You should have said only on Tuesdays.
On Just the Tip
Just the
Tuesdays,
tip.
of course.
Who
But that's
is that?
just the tip, and I'm not. It's
And
not
that's
the whole-
only a Dangle Dance on
and,
Tuesdays.
And I really do just the tips on Tuesdays.
You turned it into an ad, also.
I fucking love it so much.
Dude, you want to see something crazy, dude? If you stand here, you can float like magic power.
Oh wow, dude! You found a top secret.
Dude, I found. Dude, this is
Power.
crazy, dude.
Imagine real life finding something like this in real life.
I know, dude. It would be insane.
It would definitely
blow your
prove-
mind.
It would prove that we're living in a simulation. I think.
Dude, you know what's weird is I have weird memories of being a kid of stuff like this happening, and I'm like, was that real?
Of glitches in real life?
No, dude, I have weird memories as being a kid. Yeah, kind of. I have memories of being a kid, and like, it feels so real, and I'm just like, am I freaking out here? Or what? But I have memories of being a kid and being able to like float.
What if it was you
Like
were
slightly, not like a ton, but like a foot off the ground.
Oh, weird, dude.
Like sitting, like levitation, or I guess.
What if it was maybe you got abducted by aliens? Maybe that's what it was.
When you were
Well,
talking
that
about,
actually could be true.
when I didn't
Or
see this.
maybe it was like another life or something on a different planet. I don't know.
Maybe,
I'm
maybe.
gonna think outside the box. I love it.
Maybe.
Dork,
Who
when you were
knows?
telling
Nathan,
that story about he thought you were pregnant, Nick said in chat, he said that must have been a huge bug bite.
Jesus, save me.
Nathan,
Oh my
type
God.
/Western.
What'd you say? Text who?
Type
get my-
/Western.
Oh, what?
Flash. Best Western.
Western?
Offers a pelvic salute to the god. Damn, dude.
No, I didn't see it.
Why is that a thing?
Oh, weird, dude.
Do slash. What is it? Slash cat dance?
Yeah, somebody told me that. I guess I wasn't watching for an emote. Oh yeah, I did watch this one. Yeah.
Or just slash cat? I guess you could do.
Flash cat dance
Kidney
works.
stones are the worst pain. Yeah, that was rough, bro. It was freaking insane. The recovery.
I like
was
this
almost
better
as
than
bad
the
as
other
kidney
dance.
stones.
Hey Nathan, try /eat chicken.
No way.
No.
It doesn't work.
Oh. Can you make up your own in this game? How do you do that?
Yes.
Usually, EM.
/EM.
There we go. Sweet.
Nice.
I like how Steve knew because of all the role playing he's done.
Yeah, it's in every game. That's what it is too.
What games are you guys looking forward to in the coming months? I'm still working on Baldur's Gate 3 myself. That game is freaking awesome. Takes forever to get through a game nowadays, especially that game, dude, because you can spend forever just in Act 1. Then you can spend forever in each act. So that game is freaking insane. I gotta say, Baldur's Gate 3 is the most amazing gaming experience since 3D graphics were invented.
Isn't there a viewer of yours who has been playing Baldur's Gate 3 since its release?
Peace
every
Dog,
day?
dude. I see him all the time playing. That dude, he was at like 6,000
Peace
hours
Dog is playing
months
it
ago.
hard. Well, not only that, he's like created like 7,000 characters or
Yeah.
something just in character select. Like he'll sit
Yeah.
there for hours just making characters.
Dude, that guy's crazy. He's got to be top contender for playing Baldur's Gate 3 the longest. I'll see him in my Steam little thing where it's like, Peace Dog has started playing Baldur's Gate 3. And I'll be like, oh, there he goes again. My games coming out soon that I'm most interested in, I'm probably going to forget something here. Obviously, early access for Pantheon in December. Silent Hill 2, although I think they ruined it. I'm really looking forward to tomorrow's early access to Throne of Liberty, even though I probably won't actually like the game in the long run. Looking forward to New World Eternum, so I can play it on my couch.
Your foot fungus is back, Nathan.
Suikoden 1 and 2 remake. What else? Oh, the Lunar remakes, guys.
Yeah, that's
Lunar
cool.
Yeah.
1 and 2. Those games are so good if you like JRPGs. Classics. Soon. What else? There's a few games I can't think of.
I'm excited about the that one coming out next month. What is it called? Let me see.
I'm excited about. This ain't soon. I won't mention.
Metaphor Refantasio.
Oh.
I'm excited about
Oh,
that.
Metaphor looks good. Oh, and also Fantasia, I think is the name of it. The one by the Final Fantasy guy. Dude, that game is so
Oh
good.
yeah, Fantasian. Yeah.
That is straight up a Final Fantasy.
Is that next month too?
It's soon. I think it's next
Well,
month.
they're
It's
dropping
real
too
soon.
much on me.
I know. We're coming near that holiday season, dude.
And I feel like I can never even play enough Warhammer. I'm loving that. Space Marine 2.
I'm looking forward to next year playing Arcade, whatever, to be disappointed again, but also...
I know. I hope that somehow a miracle happens and they're like, you know what, let's actually make it good this time. Probably not going to happen, but that's what I wish.
You never know. Crazier things have happened, dude.
I know, like, remember what Final Fantasy XIV was like at first?
Yeah, true. Even though I liked it at the beginning.
And it sounds like even New World's making a turnaround.
Yeah, New World's making a turnaround. Like, hey, you can talk crap about Amazon for all kinds of reasons, and I would agree with you. But when it comes to New World, dude, they busted their ass to try to make that a decent game. You got to give them props. They've really done a lot of work.
Maybe it will turn out their Lord of the Rings game will be good.
Okay, I think you went a little too far. I mean, no way, Lord of the Rings.
Red.
You never. If they don't make it be Rings of Power online, maybe it will be good.
It will be though.
It's hard. I mean,
Amazon and Lord of the Rings.
For the best, prepare for the worst.
Should have never.
I don't even think Amazon's the big problem. I think it's Embracer Group, the other people that are partnered with them on the Lord of the Rings thing is. Well, it just. I feel like they're the ones that would push it more to be like a cash shop kind of game.
Oh yeah, that sucks. It's gonna be a looter. It's gonna be a gotcha game.
And yes, a minute you will have a minimum of 25 keys to give away when it's time, not counting key for you and the wife. Oh, nice, bro. Nice. Work is good. I'm probably gonna get fired, to be honest. 'Cause I don't.
Really?
Dude, I just can't.
Not if you wear that wig, guaranteed.
Yeah, you have to wear that to work.
I just need to learn that in the corporate world, you just keep your mouth shut.
Oh
It's really hard, though.
It is hard.
I'm gonna laugh when you get a promotion when they fire your boss and give you a promotion.
Oh my gosh! No, my boss is awesome. He's definitely.
And you pissed him off.
Yeah.
Your boss's boss is gonna call you and be like, "Look, I want to know what you really think about your budget and everything," and you're gonna be like, "It's like a meth addict did it." He's gonna be like, "You know who did it?" And you're gonna be like, "No." You're gonna be like,
I
"Your
did
boss."
That'd be hilarious with a twist.
Your boss.
I've been complaining about it this entire time since they hired me. It turns out he made it. It just doesn't make any sense, guys. Let me just tell you guys something. Imagine if your budget said that you're supposed to make $8,000 from utility bills every month. Okay? That's the level of ridiculousness I'm dealing with. Like, how could I do that? How could I make the utility companies pay me $8,000?
You'd have to cover like giant fields and solar panels and like generate energy.
Maybe that's what they want me to do. Maybe I should just do it. Be like, look, I took an initiative to try to hit my budget.
That would be hilarious.
This is the only way. I figured you guys were testing me to see if I could figure out a way. So I bought a bunch of property. And
I covered it in solar panels.
In Wisconsin, that would like not do nothing except for a few months a year.
No. You'd probably do better just having cows on your land and getting cheese.
Yeah, that would definitely be better.
Dude, wouldn't it be fucked up and but also hilarious if the first trailer comes out for the Lord of the Rings online game and it says straight up the title is Rings of Power Online.
Oh my gosh. Dude, so I'm known for saying a new MMO comes out, I will try it. But I swear to you, if it said Rings of Power Online, I would not try it. That would be the
dude, I wouldn't either, dude. I would not try it either.
I would not want to give them even a single penny. I refuse. No. It's one of those, it's kind of like He-Man, right? Steve says it gets better. I trust Steve's opinion, so I believe that it does. But I'm so mad that I will not even want to watch it to show that they got another view because of how they lied on the initial freaking trailer for that game, or I mean for that show, and what it actually was as soon as you get to episode 2.
You know what I think the real problem with that show was, man?
What?
I think okay. I do think that they should have figured out a different way to get where they were trying to get to in the story, right?
Right.
Like, because they made it to where He-Man dies and goes to like the Eternia's version of heaven or whatever, but he comes back. But
Spoilers.
if you haven't
need
watched
that
it by
spoiler,
now,
you're not going to watch it. If you don't know,
well,
that
yeah, because
spoiler,
He-Man does come back. He does come back.
If you don't know, he's
but
gonna
like
come
the thing
back, you
is
won't watch
like
it. You'll
they
be
should have
pissed.
just they do all that just to make it to where, and this happens at the end of the 5th episode, just to make it to where when he does get back, Skeletor gets a hold of the Sword of Power for himself, finally. Because he's been trying to do that for the entire series of He-Man. He finally gets it and uses it, right? So that's like the big thing that happens. But here's where they really screwed up. They should have went a different route, I think, to get there. Because I think it's crazy to bring He-Man back after all these years and kill him immediately. So, but in reality, he's only gone for 3 episodes. But, when he then this is a stupid decision on Netflix's behalf. They did that bullshit where they released half the season and then waited like 8 months to release the other half the season. So like pretty much the best part of season 1 is the second half, and that you had to wait for a million years. Everybody already quit the show before it even came out. And then they did season 2, which actually is freaking awesome.
Interesting.
But actually, I really thought the first time I tried to watch it, I was like, oh my god, they're making Tila be a lesbian on top of making her the main character. That's what it felt like.
That's what I got. Because I got
Turns out that...
I only made it, like, to the end of episode 2, and I was like, I can't take this. I don't even want to think of He-Man this way. I don't want this in my memory at all.
Yeah, dude. It almost felt like they were doing a woke fake-out.
Yeah.
That's true.
Well, that's not a good idea these days.
No, it's not a good idea. It would have worked better had they released the whole season in one shot.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe. But we had to wait. Like, that's crazy. And it made it seem like they only fixed it because everybody's flipped out. That's what it felt like.
Yeah, you can tell when you watch the whole first season that how they did it was their plan to begin with.
Could Peter Jackson come in and save Rings of Power?
No.
Yeah, I don't think so.
It's too far gone.
The writing, I just feel like the real problem with that show, take away all the extra stuff, is just the actual things that the characters say feel like they were written by a high school, like, project. You know what I mean? It's so badly written.
I can never get... I've tried to watch it a couple times. I can never get to the second episode.
The action scenes also.
I have that
really
hard
bad.
of a time with it. So I can't even get to the second episode.
And I don't like the characters in it. Like, they made them unlikable. You know what I mean? Like, I went into it with a decent attitude because at that time, I was like, oh, people are being dramatic. Like, nobody could be happy with the new Lord of the Rings anything. You know what I mean? Kind of like the Final Fantasy VII remake. Me and Steve have talked about that for ages. Like, no matter what they do, it won't be enough. People are going to be pissed because you remake something beloved. And Lord of the Rings is way more beloved and timeless than Final Fantasy, right? But I just felt like... So I went into it unbiased because I just thought people were overreacting because Lord of the Rings, of course it's not going to be good as Tolkien, you know what I mean? Oh my gosh, dude. I walked away feeling like I've been molested.
Yeah, I did not like it.
That's what it feels like to watch Rings of Power. It feels like your nerd...
It's
your
rough,
nerd
man.
has been molested. Yeah, and the Sauron stuff is really bad writing, dude. Really bad. Whoever did that, the death penalty. That's the only way they should get the death penalty.
That's hilarious.
That's the only way.
You're a murderer? Well, you get 6 years. You wrote Sauron like
Lord
that?
of the Rings and Sauron, death penalty. Because now it's out there. Now, what are you gonna do? Unless they pull, which they won't. If they pulled what was that? Willow. Unless they pull a Willow and just pretend like it never happened, delete all evidence of it. Like,
I think that's also funny, dude.
They showing up at people's houses like, yeah, we see that you bought the Blu-ray collection. We're gonna need that.
They didn't
back.
even release that, dude. That did not even happen.
Look, we see that you burned a copy of that on a CD, on a DVD disc. We're gonna need that.
Oh, hilarious, dude. I was curious to see if they even deleted the trailers for it from the internet.
Did they?
No, actually, surprisingly, the Lucasfilm still has the trailer up for it.
Oh, okay. So there's a little piece of it still surviving out there.
Yeah, that's all that's left. And they didn't even make Warwick Davis the main character. What the stupid?
That's the MMO we really need, Willow.
Dude, that actually could be cool if
That
somebody
could be
did it
cool.
right.
I also want to say, who was it? I think it was Mr. C. Didn't you say you bought the NES game and you were expecting the arcade game and you're like, what the hell is this? And you quit playing it? Was that you, Mr. C, that said that?
About what game?
About Willow, the NES game?
No, I said I played it as a kid, and the transitions in the battle scared me so much.
Oh, interesting. That's a good game, though. Willow on NES. Awesome game. New fungus. And by the way, we're not idiots sitting here trying to farm these for no reason. It's a quest. We got to kill these until something pops.
What are we looking for? The rare wood wall?
Wall. Yeah.
Little treant guys that spawn here.
Are they
Got
rare?
the Jubins.
Oozes.
Or is it supposed to be rare? Or we just having bad luck.
I
Little bit A,
He's
little bit
terrible.
B.
I camped here for a long time.
Yeah, it took us a long time to do it.
There was some books back in the 90s written by Chris Claremont about Willow. I was hoping they were going to do the Willow series after his work. I didn't know about those books. Book was called Shadow.
Dude, that series was awful, dude. It was straight horrible.
The show?
Dude, it was so bad. Did you watch any of it?
No. I heard it was bad, and I was that was around the
Dude.
time that I've been pissed off by,
He-Man?
He-Man, and also Lord of the Rings. I think had already happened, if I'm not mistaken, at that time too. And I was just like, nah, I'm not even gonna do it.
Dude, Willow, dude, Willow made He-Man look like it was perfect. That's how bad it was.
I heard it was bad. There's only one
Yeah,
person I even ever have talked to that liked it, and that was old Arfel, but we don't utter his name. He liked it. He had a big review about how awesome it
I don't
was.
understand why he thought it was good. It makes no sense.
I'm going to find the video and send it to you.
You
just
know
so
what it's
can
about?
watch it. No, I have no idea.
It's about this girl who gets sent off an adventure, and the whole time she's like, I'm gay and proud.
Oh, boy.
That's really what it was about.
You know
like, I
who-
don't have a problem with gay people.
I don't
but
either. You know
that's
who
just
handled
a
that
dumb
really
show.
good? I say this every time we're talking about this subject. But you can put stuff like that in your movie and or show and make it actually feel important and impactful. And the show that did it the best I have ever seen, where I actually teared up when there was kind of the reveal, Stranger Things, man. Stranger Things. I teared up. It was so well done that I teared up about it. I had to be like, so I wouldn't drop
I
any tears.
didn't even notice that in that show for some reason.
Yeah, dude. There's a part where he's talking to his brother. It's very slight, but it's definitely what it was trying to say. And his brother's having a talk with him about how he'll love him, and he's his brother, and it was good.
I remember that scene. I thought it was just over that he can't get a good haircut.
I thought you were talking about the part where he was hitting on the girl, and she's like, yeah, no.
No, I don't even know if I caught that part.
Dude, I'll tell you. Let me tell you something that has a character like that in it that I felt was done perfectly and not felt like forced, dumb agenda
just to check
stuff.
off a box, right?
Final Fantasy 16.
Oh yeah, I forgot about him. They
Yep.
nailed that, dude. I actually replayed that recently and saw that scene again and was like, dude, this is how you do it. You know what I mean? Like
It really is,
That's
man.
that was just his private life. That's what he did, and you only know because the other character is part of that story, and screwed up stuff is happening. So obviously you realize, and you're like, oh, okay then. And it's done really well. It's done.
I think that
to where you feel for the character. It doesn't change. He's not walking around as a billboard for being some certain sexuality. He just lives
Yeah.
a normal life. He's actually a badass in the game.
Yeah, he's awesome. Actually,
I freaking
he's a
love
really
his
cool
character. Yeah.
You know,
Actually-
it's
Well written. It's a difference between writing it well and writing it to check off a box.
yeah, exactly.
That's the difference.
Another thing that I thought did it really well was Scott Pilgrim versus the World.
Oh
Because they
yeah,
have a character in there
Oh, true.
who's gay,
Yeah.
but he's not like flamboyant. He's just like you catch him making out with a dude, and he's like, "Oh yeah, I found out I was gay." By the way,
Dude, I don't even care
That's
if
it.
they're flamboyant.
Yeah,
if it's
so
written good.
There's been some good flamboyant characters as well, I would say. Where,
You know who my favorite flamboyant character is? I can tell you one that's great.
All right.
It doesn't ever really say that this character's gay, but surely to God he is.
Okay.
Dude, that hilarious character in the last Dragon Quest game, dude. I love that guy.
Oh, yeah.
What is that guy's name, dude? He's the best character maybe ever.
Listen, I feel weird even mentioning this show, but for the conversation I have to. If I can think of the name of the show, I can...
Sylvando.
Everybody will know. It's a comedy. My wife watched it, and it seemed like one of those shows I wouldn't like, but it actually is a hilarious show, and I ended up liking it. Kimmy, something about the girl who she escapes from a cult, and she's trying to live out in the real world.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. That show's hilarious.
That show's hilarious.
It was on Netflix.
And that
what was that show called?
It's awesome. Kimmy, something
The
about...
Unbreakable Kimmy Schmidt.
Unbreakable, that was it, yeah.
The Unbreakable Kimmy Schmidt. That was actually a funny show, but I mean,
funny show.
I'm not gonna lie. I typically think stuff written by Tina Fey is funny.
Oh, Tina Fey made that or wrote that?
Yeah.
No wonder it was good. She is good. Dude, that show was hilarious. It was one of those shows I was like, oh my gosh, when my wife was watching. But then they kept making such hilarious jokes that I ended up watching the whole thing.
Yeah, it turned out to be funny. She was like a person who was trapped in kidnapped and raised that the world had ended in a... Yeah.
And she comes crawling out like the FBI or something comes and shuts it down and they pull her out and they kind of just sling her into the world.
Yeah, she's in that crappy apartment with that hilarious guy.
That's a good show.
Yeah, that actually is pretty funny.
Fate says Asmongold is kind of the shit.
After all this time,
I think he might be behind.
Yeah, he might be a little behind. But also, that's a statement that, you can't really tell if he's, bad-mouthing Asmon or being, he's really good.
Yeah, there's a period after. That makes it more confusing if he's being sarcastic or not. All my life I've seen references in media and they never felt wrong because they were brought about organically. The problem today is they're not organic but forced. Yeah, that's exactly right. And it makes it annoying. It makes you not like the character immediately because you're like, well, that's their personality. They're not going to actually make them anything.
They don't have no real character development at all.
Yeah,
it's just
no
they slap a... It's just dumb. I can't stand that.
Yeah, they're just
I think the reason I don't like it is because... That would be imagine if every character, let's take all the straight characters just for an example. Imagine all the straight characters are walking around the whole time in the show being just so everybody knows I'm a straight character. But we better show them making out and having sex with women a lot, just so everybody knows they're straight. Nobody cares.
Right, we don't need that. Unless
it's actually part of the story, it doesn't matter. Most characters' sexuality isn't actually even revealed.
Yeah.
In any way.
And while we're on the subject... I'm still mad that I can't watch Game of Thrones because I got kids, man. I can't watch that in my house.
Do you still? How old are your kids now?
Dude, they're still too young to be watching that.
Don't let them watch it.
I know, but they will walk around. They always come in at the worst moments. You know what I mean?
You got to start whipping them.
Dude, I was start beating them. Dude, I was playing Cyberpunk. Okay.
Tell them to move out.
And there was a glitch where your wang will pop out of your pants. But it's a first-person game, so who cares, right? But my daughter and my son and my wife all walked in and looked right at the monitor as I was looking in a mirror in the game with my penis hanging out.
They're so this is the kind of games you're playing, huh?
And my wife was like, oh, kids, get out. Dad's playing one of them adult games. I'm I'm not playing an adult game. It just is a glitch. I didn't tell the computer to get my wang out. It's not supposed to do that.
They're going to have that memory forever, too. They'll be thinking back about it later on. Remember that one time?
Remember that time? Dad used to like to play games where his wang was hanging out.
Remember that time you met that demon, Nathan, in Baldur's Gate?
Dude, that was that was not a good situation to be in.
Man, here's what you need to do. Just start watching it every time you get sent on a business trip in the hotel.
Do what? What'd you say?
Every time you get sent on a business trip, just start watching Game of Thrones in the hotel till you finally complete it.
Maybe I could do it that way. Actually, I do have to go to Iowa a lot, unfortunately.
Nathan, by the way, I still have to thank you. I still send that video when Lae'zel loves the dwarf people all the time.
Oh, yeah. That was a good one. I actually watched one of our Baldur's Gate 3 videos. It was one where Gel tricked me into trying to have intercourse with them. Like, I never even agreed to it, but
Yeah,
then I went and done
I don't want to see a magic trick.
Yeah, I just want to see a magic trick. And then I went to go, like, actually talk to Shadowheart, who I wanted to romance, and she was like, oh, I was interested, but it looks like you already have arrangements with Gale. And I was like, I did not make an arrangement with him. Oh,
Gale's
man.
dirty. I had to murder him a few times.
Yeah, Gale. After that happened to me with Gale, I'd never liked that character ever again.
I was like, stop using stop trying to eat everything, you piece of crap.
I do think Baldur's Gate 3 made me realize how it feels to be a woman with the dudes always trying to bang you all the time. I think I actually get it now, to be honest. Cyberpunk was a great game. It really was. I had fun with it, even with all the glitches and everything when it first launched. And man, that story is good. Great story. Like,
It's kind of like... What game?
I think there's a third-person mod too, Steve. I'm not sure
For
about
what?
that, but I'm pretty sure. Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk.
It's on my
was
list. It's on my list of games I'm going to eventually maybe play one day if I ever
really good game.
somehow have
Cyberpunk,
time.
you might want to get on PC so you can mod it, so you can turn it third person, because I know you don't like
Dude, every time I do a mod, my computer crashes, I swear.
Really? 5 novels worth of lore. That's impressive. A man cave with a
Dude,
lock.
dude, Lazel is who I was after in the game, dude.
Yeah, that was Peace Dog's favorite, man.
Dude, she was the hottest one somehow, even
mean-
though she looked like a gross goblin.
I wish he was
That's
here to hear
disgusting.
you say that.
I am judging you.
I wish he was here so bad.
Listen, when you get to be my age, you start to think things look good you didn't think looked good before.
Excuse
Steve.
me, I'm older than you. I'm the oldest one here.
Oh.
What the hell are you talking about?
So
Sounds like somebody's jealous of Lazel.
Steve, you should watch the
No,
the love
Shadowheart
story
is
that
clearly
Nathan
the
made
hottest.
about my
Oh,
Dude,
have you
Shadowheart
seen
is
that?
not the hottest.
I
What?
But
think
the
she
fucking
is.
coolest,
I
the
think she's
fucking
the
coolest
hottest
though
and
is
coolest.
Karlak.
Oh, yeah,
Karlak.
Karlak's
Oh, okay.
rock.
She's pretty cool.
the shit. I love Karlak, actually.
Now, if I was going to be in a relationship with one of those women, it would be Karlak.
Don't
'cause
argue with
she reminds
Jennifer
me of me.
Tilly.
Listen, my
Valid
penis
stuff.
doesn't discriminate.
Look, I tried to get with Karlak the first time when I actually had her in my group, but unfortunately, I accidentally saved the Glade or whatever before I found the guy who wants to help fix her engine or whatever.
Oh, right.
So I couldn't fix her internal engine. You have to talk to that guy in there. And if you can't fix her internal engine, you can't be romantic.
Steve, have
with
you
her.
seen that video that I made about Gula Gulo, about the dwarf and Lazel?
I don't think so.
It's pretty funny. It's
Oh,
on
yeah.
my channel.
I'll have to check
All
it
I
out.
can remember from it is she wants my big worm.
I'll
That's
find
all
it.
I can remember.
Dude, I liked Lazel.
Dude,
You know
Steve,
what? I
have you
liked
seen
Lazel.
that?
I felt like she was the only one in the game who actually had my back. Of the women.
No, I felt like Shadowheart did too.
Nah, dude, I felt like Shadowheart was trying to trick me the
Did
whole
you do
time.
her story? Did you actually get to where you find out all the stuff about her?
About Shadowheart?
Yeah.
No, because I killed her.
Oh my gosh, dude.
I hated her, dude.
Dang, dude. You know what?
I was like,
did
what's
not
with that
like
logic that you have? And she's like, it's not your business. And I was like, then you die.
during beta. I didn't like her. To be honest,
I also don't like her attitude, dude. She
reminds.
reminds me of all the women in life that always constantly treat me like crap.
Have you seen the lady who did the really good cosplay of Lazel? I mean, looks exactly like her, dude. Let's see if I can find it.
I don't think so. How come you hate Lazel so much, Dorkachu?
She's just a bitch, and she's ugly.
Because she
Dude, she is
banged
not
Gula
ugly.
right in front of her face, live on a screen.
Oh, that's why. I see.
Yeah, she's jelly. Watch that video. You'll
I'm
know
really
why.
not. I think she's fucking ugly. And she's a
She
bitch.
is not. She is not ugly.
She is too skinny, and her face is ugly.
Oh, Steve,
She
wait
is
till you
ugly.
see this, dude. Wait till you see. Let me find the really.
Dude, I disagree. I think Lazel's the hot one of the group.
So a lot
Your
of
taste
people have
is very
done it, but
questionable.
one of these did it perfectly, dude. Is that her? Oh my gosh, dude, that's so crazy. I thought it was an actual picture from the game. Look how good of a job, dude. I'm gonna put it up on the stream here.
All right, let me see.
Wow, that's incredible.
Here, I'll try to make it a little bigger without it being over where my camera is. Dude, look how good of a job, dude.
Dude, that's sweet.
That is insane.
And she has the coolest armor.
She does have cool armor. She starts with badass looking armor.
Dude, I was into her at first because her armor was cool.
This is unbelievable cosplay. Like
I think that's the only thing I don't like about the game, to be honest. If I was going to be super picky.
Dang, dude, I'm blown away by that cosplay. That's crazy.
I feel like all the armor you start with looks cooler than any other armor you get.
No way,
I
dude.
agree. I had a really hard time.
Wait,
with that.
Baldur's Gate 3?
Yeah.
Maybe just because I always play Paladin. Dude, you can get some sick Paladin armor. It looks freaking crazy good.
Yeah, maybe I should play as a Paladin then.
They're OP in Baldur's Gate 3.
I saw that somebody did a mod where you can be a goblin, and I'm like, kind of really want to check that out. Of course, if I install it, it'll probably make my computer crash immediately.
All right, here's a better question for everybody.
Oops, I accidentally went with the wrong group.
Favorite race and or character in Mass Effect series, the original trilogy. I mean, you
To
can do it
bang or to be?
Who?
To
What?
bang or to be?
No, to I don't want to say the word bang, but the best
to
looking,
romance?
the best looking, to romance, yeah.
Okay.
Best romance in Mass Effect trilogy.
Dude, it's good. Okay, I'm afraid to answer this question now, because now Dork2's really be like, there's something weird about this dude. It turns
I'll
out.
answer it.
I have no idea.
Who loves Mass
have never
Effect?
played it.
I do too.
It has to be Tally.
Dude, that's what I was gonna say.
Oh, I knew
Tally
about
Zora,
Steve.
baby.
I knew about Steve and Tally.
Dude, Tally's hot.
Steve actually came, dude. So I was curious because of their whole, lore about the mask and all that. The Quarians. I was curious, and I knew Steve when we were playing that game when it was new. I knew that Steve was going to try to get with her because we talked about it. Like, he was going to try to romance her. And, dude, I was so interested because of the lore that I was like, dude, when you do romance her, let me know what they look like. Come get me. Come get me out of my room. I want to see. But, that's not how they did the scene. But
Dude, I know
Get a
what some
picture
people
of
out
her.
there.
If you do it right, you get a picture, like a framed picture
Do
of
you?
her face.
do you
do.
have a real face?
You can look it up. You can look
Which
it up.
one?
Tally,
Mass
she's
Effect-
not bad looking.
Mass Effect 3?
I
But
think
you gotta
it's
go
in the
all the
third
way?
one. I think it's in
Yeah.
the third one. You have to romance her the entire time.
That's
through-
what I would
through all
think.
the games.
Dude, the Mass Effect trilogy was so good, bro. Commander Shepard and I approved the stream. I freaking love Mass Effect. I'm actually replaying the second one.
No, it
now.
turns out that the Quarians actually are hot too. I thought they would
Are
be
they?
creepy looking.
See,
Yeah,
I haven't
look at
seen
her
them.
face.
I'm gonna look it up.
Here, I'll
Yeah.
link. I'll send
She
it.
is not bad looking.
Here
So
you
my
go.
favorite are the Asari. I know that's probably the stereotypical answer, but some of them Asari, dude. Or the Hanar.
The Hanar. Remember how we used to always make fun of the Hanar with
Yeah, they're
Charleston
hilarious.
back in the day?
They're hilarious.
I think Dork2 would
Oh,
pick the
whoops.
Volus.
Okay, that was it.
I've never played the game, so I have no.
Does anybody remember what the Volus looked like?
Oh yeah, with the those guys.
They look hilarious.
I'll tell you which one I think is the best looking in this game.
In this,
In EverQuest 2? All right.
it's gonna be the thing she's playing as, probably.
The Froglocks. Dark Elves.
Dark elves are hot, but
Yeah, they
half
are.
elves. Half elves.
Half Elves. Oh, okay.
I think the Ratanga.
Ugh.
No, I don't
Very
actually
freak.
really. I don't actually really think that. But the Quarians, they're hot.
This is Commander Shepard,
Yeah,
and this is my
Nathan-
favorite
Nathan,
stream.
There
of the
you go.
internet.
He just sent you the straight
Yeah.
up picture.
Nathan, look at the picture that I sent. It's the one on the right. Is Tally without her suit on?
Yeah. It is not
No
what you would have
way.
expected. Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
You are kidding
that's
me.
Tally.
Hang on, let me show us for anybody in chat that didn't know.
And that's
what
right,
she looks
everybody.
like normal.
Just so
Wow.
y'all know, that's right. I hooked up with that
Wow.
Yeah,
in the
same
game.
Okay, I take back my sorry
You look like
comment.
a meth
I
addict.
had not seen this before.
Dude, you're being so judgmental against people who don't look exactly like humans.
No, she looks like a meth addict.
She did say
I'm
half
just,
elf.
I'm
Full
just
screen
calling it what it
Nathan.
is.
Full screen it.
Dude, let me tell you something right now. I have to get rid of meth addicts out the front of my restaurant all the time. Not one single one of them looks like that.
Well, from the little picture I saw of her, she looks like she
Yeah,
has
make it bigger, Nathan.
Oh, there you
Open it in
go.
your
Witcher
browser or
agrees.
something.
Tally all the way.
Hell yeah.
Okay, what'd you say,
That's
Google?
what I'm
Sorry.
talking about.
Oh, I was just saying, open the picture up and make it bigger. Like
Yeah.
open it in your browser.
Oh, whoops, I accidentally clicked Steve's link.
It is a little blurry, and it's a little blurry in the game too. Like,
is it one of those situations where like the picture will be sitting on your private quarters?
It's in your quarters on the shelf.
Okay, I'm very confused why you think she's hot, Gulo. Because
look at this.
She looks a lot like Starlight after her fucking face transformation.
Listen, here's what you need to understand. When you fall in love with Tally, you don't even see her face yet. It's not based on her face.
No, you
yeah, because you don't know.
Yeah, exactly.
It's
they
pretty
can
much
look like
all voice.
goo on the inside. You
Okay,
have
then
no
why
idea.
are we going by looks then, boys?
Because
Because
then
we
when you
found
actually
out.
see her,
We're
because you
saying the
know her,
best romance of-
she's beautiful to you then.
Because typically
I mean-
when a girl won't show her face, there's a damn good reason.
Well, it's like this, Dorgachu, all right?
Okay,
It's like if you could see someone's form of her boobs, but once you actually see the boobs, that's like you really go off, you know?
Love. Right. I get. Okay.
Guys are not as picky as ladies. Oh, that is true.
Well, I
Women
mean,
are way more picky about women, about
I
other
would
women.
probably
That's
say
true.
the second best romance in Mass Effect is Garrus, which is a
Dude,
dude.
I'm gonna
and
tell you right now,
he's-
Garrus fucking
he's,
rules.
Like,
I like that
he's-
character.
He's fucking awesome. But
When I played the
Well,
game
I'm
as
sorry,
a
we
when
went
I
from,
played as the female shepherd, I actually romanced Garrus, and I do not regret it because that is a
show
great
Dorgachu
character.
Garrus. Like,
Dude, Garrus is the second best.
What
I agree.
what is that race called that Garrus is? The insectish kind
are they called the Taurians?
Taurians, that is
yeah, the
it.
Taurians.
Whoa, my favorite race in the game, though, not just badass, is, oh my god, what are they called? Rex,
Oh, the Krogans.
Genophage, yeah, the Krogans.
Yeah, the Krogans,
I freaking love that race, dude.
Oh, dude, I now I feel like I need to do a Mass Effect.
Dude, I
Trilogy playthrough.
was so happy when you had the option to
Such a
cure
cool
the
game.
Genophage, dude. I was so excited because I always, since Mass Effect 1, loved the freaking Krogans.
When BioWare was good.
Mass Effect Trilogy, the remaster version, is freaking awesome.
It's awesome, dude.
So
yeah, the
good.
Legendary Edition is worth playing.
Yep. Yeah,
It looks
Legendary
great,
Edition,
even
so
though
good.
like they make it to where they censor out the booty shots. It's still awesome. I know this. I actually didn't really
They
care about
censored
that
out
personally.
Oh, on the part 2, what was the lady?
Yeah.
The guy we need is up.
Yeah, Miranda.
Miranda,
Oh, yeah, here's
yeah,
the
yeah.
root whore.
Yeah, if you don't
Miranda.
care about that, which it's not really that big of a deal, it doesn't hurt
Yeah, I
the
don't
game
care
or
about that.
anything.
She still has a booty in it, though, in the Legendary Edition.
Yeah, she
They
still
didn't-
got it.
They didn't take it away
They just-
like they did in
They just
Dragon
take out that shot.
Age.
Yeah, they're against it in Dragon. In Dragon Age, you can't have. Dude, I love that when the breast slider all the way up is small breasts.
It's like not even an A cup. They're flat. Flat butt, flat everything. It's so weird.
Yep, flat, and it's not doesn't
Are you
just
wanna
go with
evac
that.
this, Mr. C?
Everything about the game looked flat. And is it just me, or did the dragon they fought actually look kind of dumb?
What'd you say? They made the dragon look dumb?
I thought the dragon that they fought in the trailer looked
skipped
kind of
it.
stupid looking.
As soon as I saw like what all the females, like the female elf and all that, I was like, I'm not even gonna watch.
Dude, I swear, dude, the dragon they fight, it looks like a Muppet.
Oh, jeez.
I felt like it looked kind of like a Muppet.
Yep, I will.
They should have made it to where they fought that frog.
Zone out, guys.
Oh yeah, I forgot we're done.
At that gate to your left. Yeah.
Wait, how do we get out of here?
This little web gate.
Hello, my honey. Hello, my baby. Hello, my
Let the
ragtime
player
gal.
choose the level of booty. Yes, big booties,
Exactly.
little booties, big
Swiggity
booties, little
swooty.
booties. All the things.
All
at this
booties
booty.
matter.
Look at that
and
booty.
booties.
Like if you don't want to make it to where they can make comically gargantuan boobs, and okay, I get it, you know. But dude,
But people should still be able to have big ones.
they should be able to have some.
And you know what's even more annoying about when they do that?
Are we
Not
supposed to
only
kill
can you not make a character that has a big butt or a big boobs, it also means that no other character in the whole game has big boobs. Like, come on.
Yeah, what's the chances? 0.
And also, it's like, it's how absurd that you can't even have, like, normally sized big boobs. Not, like, over the top. I'm not talking about, like, ridiculous, you know? Like, normal big boobs. You can't have that, but you can have top surgery
Should at
scars
least
in the
be able to
game.
have like Fs.
Yeah, Steve does have Ratface does have a mount. What's up, Cage-Matic? Thanks for the raid.
Yeah, that's right. I got a mount because I'm a paying subscriber to this game. That's how I got it.
That's how you do it.
Just wait 2 months and you can get a mount.
I'll never forget the time that I was playing with Bounty Code and Sparrow, and I was talking about Daybreak Cast. We were playing EverQuest 1, and we were talking about buying bags or something, and on TLP, I don't remember. But they were talking about real money, but I didn't know that. I was talking about Daybreak Cast, and I said, I was like, because they were like, oh, we don't have enough for that. And I was like, well, what do you spend it all on anyway then? And they got offended. I was like, what? And then I realized they thought I was talking about their real money. Like I was being like, what do you spend all your money on if it's not EverQuest then? It's hilarious.
What's funny?
Welcome everybody. Welcome to the strangest group of people who've collected together on the internet to play EverQuest 2.
Head to Thundermist.
Hope everybody really enjoys my new haircut too.
Salutations.
Just Zucan, as a developer, Zucan knows. He said that he actually researched into Dragon Age, and they actually it was a mistake. They maxed out on the boob polygon count for this generation. Just it was a performance issue thing that they couldn't give them big booties. It was to keep the frame rate at 60 frames plus. Or are you guys supposed to be in a raid?
No.
Okay.
My raiding days are over. And if you're in Resurgence, they're sorry.
You're not raiding anymore.
That's right. I mean, I made a whole big video about it.
Yeah. I haven't seen the video. I'm gonna watch it.
Where are we going?
We're heading to a location over here.
Where's Steve?
Yeah, where's
These are all
running?
great
Oh, he
questions.
only invited you, Mr. C, because he wanted me to come. Did you see that? That's amazing.
Because he wanted.
Somehow you guys are so fast.
We flew.
Oh.
I think you're running.
He was watching our dots just fly across the map like, jeez.
Oh.
Dude, I
You guys are
was.
cheating. They're using speed hacks.
I keep forgetting that those things exist.
Should I go help them? Or what do you... No.
Fuck it. We're gonna be here for like an hour or two.
Oh my god, why are these bears so hungry?
Dude, you shouldn't talk bad about their size earlier in the stream.
I shouldn't have, because these ones are big. This is an adult one after me. No, never mind, those are small ones. Dude, how come when they attack me, it makes me run slow? Dude, there's a bunch of disgusting centaurs hanging out here. I can't believe how many centaurs are just hanging around.
I mean,
Are the
plus this
centaurs
isn't-
bad?
Yeah. They will attack. They will try to kill you. Forever Games with the epic super chat.
Dude, I got a lot of people after me.
Thank you for Forever Games, that big, massive, ridiculously awesome super chat. Thank you, dude. He says, my daughter and I have always loved the channel. We see your talent and love being a member of the community. One day we'll approve it with an advertising offer. Dude, that'd be fantastic. I'm cheap, by the way. So you don't
Only $5.
$25, bro.
Bag
I'm
of
cheap.
Doritos will do ya.
I will advertise for
7
cheap.
bags.
Here's what I'll advertise for, and I'm being dead serious. Like, you don't have to pay me in cash, bro. You can pay me by letting me be the guy and let me bring my friends also. So I have a party of friends, and let us go do content in your game and show it to people, right? So you know how you're making new content, it's maybe not perfect yet, but you want it, you think it's ready to be shown. Yeah, let me be that guy. Let me be that guy.
He'll also accept the payments in Dorito chips individually.
I will accept Doritos payments if you must pay me in some kind of currency. Chip coin is my favorite. But hey, Forever Games, please, if you can, you guys got to be here Saturday night, dude. 8 p.m. Central, 9 p.m. Eastern, Cringe Pony. 3 months worth of effort have went into this episode, and it's just beyond crazy good. So many surprises for you guys.
Dude, how are you guys so fast?
Because Mr. C is a bard.
But thank you so much for a super chat, man. I appreciate it. Let's celebrate that giant super chat while we're traveling. That was awesome. Anyway.
The patriarchy. There they are, right there.
Kill this one right here. The Majestic Griffin is a placeholder.
Which one? The Majestic?
I saw.
Yeah,
What about this mesquite catchweed, though? How are we supposed to reach that thing? I can't
Marketing
reach that.
plan with a couple hundred K in PC giveaways. Oh,
Oh,
I'll take
it's
PC
coming down.
giveaways. Heck yeah. I'll get in on that. We'll get in on that action.
I'll take a PC. I'll be your sponsor. Or not your
I don't know
sponsor.
about me. I'm
Sponsor
not
not.
very politically correct.
I heard you were gonna get one of those
Any of them?
Starforge systems.
What?
I heard you were gonna get one of those Starforge
Who
systems.
told you that?
Mary McDonald's.
Oh, great.
It's all over Twitter,
I knew I
actually.
shouldn't have trusted her.
I saw it on Twitter. Watch out, dude. Simba's trying to get me.
It's Simba's girlfriend.
I know. Kill that
What's her name?
Nala.
Nala.
Yeah, kill her. Make sure she
Kill
does
her.
not see any love tonight.
While we're talking about Lion King, can I just say, what was the point of the live action Lion King and it was all CG? Like what? That's not live action.
Just so that they could
You know
do
they're
it.
making another one, right?
Like a
about-
Yeah,
sequel?
the Mufasa. It's a prequel about Mufasa.
Oh, guess what? I'm not watching
See-
it because it
yeah,
doesn't
nobody
have the
cares
real
about
voice
it, dude.
actor.
Everyone's
Nathan-
trashing it.
James Earl Jones.
Nathan, you misunderstood. When they said live,
He
it
passed
wasn't
away.
spelled L-I-V-E. It was L-I-E-V-E.
Oh,
That makes sense.
that does make sense.
That
Actually.
checks.
What is going on here? Is my sword
Getting
broken or
space,
something?
A space penis box.
I think the guildies hate me now. It's fine. I'm okay with that. As long as you guys love me, it's all that.
A, it's not raid day.
That's what I'm saying. This
B,
is
it's
holiday.
Wednesdays. This is
Exactly.
our time to not
You guys
have
see
pants
my
on.
character on your screen?
Can we go kill a giant before we leave?
I do. I see.
Yeah,
it
we can
too.
go
Watch,
kill one
watch
guy.
this, guys. Dun 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 dun.
Oh shit! We can't kill a giant yet.
Crap.
Shit.
Hang on, come back.
Miss
Oh,
Shelley
crap,
is
Shelley.
losing her shit.
He moonwalked
She's
into
not as
griffins.
smooth.
I've accidentally moonwalked into those.
Oh yeah, you did.
Uh-oh, centaurs. Okay, they're not.
Shelley, are you okay?
Yeah, just don't AoE. Just don't hit the blue buttons. For the love of God.
What?
Oh, so the blue, that's what the... Oh my god, another one came down on
Uh-oh,
me.
somebody AoE'd. It might have been me, to be quite honest.
Could I AoE just for fun now?
No, don't.
Oh, okay, okay.
Only if you sign the form 4A
Oh
to
fuck,
for
you're Nala
AoE,
again.
AoE
Oh,
button
gosh.
form.
Nala's back.
Watch out, another Nala. Oh my god, that one scratched me in the face. Dude, these things are huge compared to
You better
me.
be careful. That thing will eat you in one bite.
It will, dude. I'm just a little rat face.
I mean, in the Sahara Desert, you know, they probably eat those all the time.
Have to go back to work. Thank you guys for the stream. All right, have a good one, Nick.
Good night,
Have a good night.
Dracula.
Blah blah blah.
We should do for Halloween. Let's do a Dracula stream.
Oh, that's a good idea, dude. We
What
should
does
do
it fall
that.
on this year?
Yeah, what day does it fall on?
Probably some annoying
Gonna be
day like
Necklords?
usual.
Probably fucking Monday or something.
Like a dang Monday, yeah.
Oh gosh, I hope not. I'm looking.
Let's
it up right
see.
now.
By the way,
I
did you
would
call
look it
your
up, but
nephew
I've-
today, Ulo?
Oh my gosh.
What?
Stop it.
Did you call your nephew today?
Yeah, well, I had to AFK.
It lands on a
super
Thursday.
early in the stream.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, so we'll have a stream Halloween's Eve.
Yeah.
Nice.
Also,
What
Cringe
about that
Bunny in
huge giant,
October
guys?
is going to be Cringe Bunny in October is going to be a little early because I wanted to do. Oh, never mind. No, it's not. I'm totally lying. Wait. No, I looked at the wrong job.
Oh, is this a
Rat-faced
giant?
Shelly,
Oh, I was thinking November. Never
why
mind.
you breaking my message?
How did I do that?
You hit it, evident.
Am I not supposed to hit that thing?
The
Well, I
giant.
had the Griffin mess.
Oh,
think-
we're not fighting the griffin?
I was fighting the giant. I love the giants.
Whoops. They look cool, how big they
Need
are.
on that if you need that for the giant barn that you guys.
The what?
Oh my gosh, target them.
The giant Lorn Legend quest. Where is that? Is that here?
Oh, I don't even have that quest.
I think I did have it, but I canceled a bunch of my quests. What are we?
So there's a named griffin that
Yeah,
spawns, and
we're here camping the named griffin.
Okay.
That majestic we killed was a placeholder.
Well, I'm gonna.
So we can just hang around here. You can
I'm
kill
gonna
more
pull-
giants.
Yeah,
You
let's
can do-
pull some giants. Something awesome about killing giants and dragons.
Yeah, get one of those firecock stouts.
Freaking love. Look at their face, dude. I feel like.
Look,
they
I'm
do a really
I'm hitting
good
them right in the
job.
toes, dude. Dude, you can actually see their balls if you get up in here like I am. Oh, dude, their butt cracks are disgusting.
That's a classic for EverQuest. You gotta see the butt crack a little bit.
It's true.
I'm stabbing them right in the Achilles heel. Did you see that?
Look how well done those models are. They look impressive as hell.
I know,
How old
considering
this
how
game
old
is.
the game is, I feel like about that a lot of stuff in this.
Yeah. I colorized that tally picture and posted on the Discord. Ooh! Oh, sweet. Hang on, dude. After this, I'll check that out. I want to see what you did here. You posted it in what? In the random conversations, I'm guessing?
I thought he put it in the announcements.
I don't know, man. It's the fact that you cut yourself on her fucking shoulder blade, or not shoulder blade, her clavicle. Ugh.
Clavicle.
we don't care. Cut
Yeah,
the penis.
clavicle.
We're
Whatever.
not touching her
Wow,
clavicle.
look at the colorized version, Steve, on my stream. I got
Where
pulled up.
is that?
It's on my channel, Random Conversation. We got pulled up on the
Ooh,
stream.
that is nice.
Wow.
See? She's hot.
Wow.
I'm gonna go hot, but she's beautiful.
Dude, compared to any girls I can get, she's hot. I can't get any. I get 0.
I
So,
really
yeah.
really like the way they do their eyes and
Maybe
the little
your
whatever
standards are
these
too
are.
high in looks.
I don't think that's what it is.
No? Okay.
I think it's that I don't meet any new women ever, for one thing.
I mean, that's a problem. Go to church. That's what my grandma told me.
Dude, you know, I've
Sure.
thought about that, but for some reason, man, I just don't have it in me to go join a church all by myself and just start showing
Yeah,
up there
that's
all
hard to
alone.
do.
It feels weird, man.
That's hard to do. Now, if you brought your son
Yeah.
or anybody, if I lived near you, I'd go with you. I found my dream church where there's no judgment, but also the problem with some of these, and this is just my opinion, so if one of you goes to one of these churches, don't get offended, it's just my opinion. But like the problem with a lot of these like no judgment kind of churches or whatever is they're usually non-denominational. And so they like never dig deep into anything of value because they don't want to offend nobody. You know what I mean? So like I never liked those churches too much. But dude, I totally dig the Lutheran Church. I am definitely a Lutheran, 100%. Great.
And I like people named Luther, so maybe
Yeah.
that would be a good fit for me.
There's only one bad Luther I know of, right? The one from
Lex
Superman?
Luthor.
Lex Luthor.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
It's the only one.
The other Luther is Luther Vandross, and he was cool.
Now, let's put this in a different direction. If you weren't, say, very Catholic or kind of
Mighty
Christian.
Griffin, or is it Majestic? Did you say?
Hobby Lobby.
McClick said restaurant owners can pull, but you got to be up front, like a host. Yeah, like maybe before the internet didn't exist. Now you hit on the wrong girl, your reputation as a restaurant's ruined immediately.
Yeah, that's true. He could ruin his.
You're all over the internet, and you're the creepy business owner in town, so I can't do that.
It's true.
I never hit on customers because
you've tried Hobby Lobby. Because I'm telling you guys.
I tried Hobby Lobby, now I'm banned from the store.
Aww.
And guess why? Because of Nathan.
All Nathan's fault.
No, I didn't really try that because our Hobby Lobby for some reason is all elderly.
Zukan had some good advice.
Oh, that actually
in chat.
makes sense.
Zukan says, kick down the double doors at the church and loudly proclaim, where the single ladies at? Assert dominance.
Kick down a door of a church. Oh my god.
Get arrested.
Or
Dude, if I could have it set up to where when I do it, a light shines on me and it's like, hallelujah.
where are these bitches at?
I mean, if you make a big enough donation, they probably will do that for you.
Also, Steve's right.
That's
He
true,
mentioned
that's
this
true.
last time somebody gave Steve this advice. He brought up a really good point. Going to church to pick up a woman. It's probably, I don't know if that's the best reason to go to church, you know?
I know, right?
You would feel weird even after you met her. You'd be like, weird.
I feel like I'd have to, like, a part of the relationship, I'd be keeping at least a small lie of the entire
It would feel like it,
relationship.
yeah, it would, and that's not good.
That's kind of the problem.
She's not going to be very happy when she finds out, I just started to go to church to find a girlfriend.
How they start?
No.
I mean, look at Nathan.
Dude,
he lied.
It's different about the blowjob. You gotta lie about blowjobs, guys. That's just mandatory. That's different.
That's different.
You can tell her later.
That's
You don't have to
different.
keep that forever. Eventually,
Yeah.
she's gonna quit giving them to you no matter what. It'll be like,
Yeah, and
on
then
your
you can tell her the
birthday.
truth and be like, it worked for a while, didn't it? And they're like,
you're
damn
wrong
you.
on that again.
No, eventually, I'm telling you, eventually. I'm not saying they'll quit, but let me tell you something. They slow down. No matter what you do, they will start slowing down.
Okay,
But that
so
will
which
last
is
a
better?
long time. We're
Which
talking
is better?
years.
I'm gonna fucking ask you men this.
Okay.
Blowjobs or vaginas?
Unfortunately,
Please.
as a married man, I'm not even allowed to answer that question.
Oh.
For some reason, women find it
I'm
offensive
sorry.
to answer the
your
question.
your wife's
I don't know why.
blowjobs or her vagina? There.
Dude,
So I
I'm
can-
telling you, women
That-
find
You
it
said
Don't-
you can't
don't
answer the
answer that,
question, you
Nathan.
better
Don't
not answer
answer
the
that.
question.
Yeah.
I
Women
can
get
answer the
offended
question
by
for
the
you, though.
answer. All right, what does Steve say? What's Steve's opinion? Which is not
Now, I'm going to tell you right
necessarily
now,
my opinion.
every man's opinion on this can be totally different.
Sure, right.
Right.
There's some
that's what
people
I'm
that
asking.
prefer other orifices over those two, you know?
Oh, I
that's
know.
true.
I've seen
True.
some of those.
I actually, my preference is the old classic, if you know what I'm saying.
The old classic, okay.
OG bag runner.
That's right, the OG bag run.
The OG
I like that
bag-
OG bag run.
OG bag run.
Thanks, Mr.
All
C.
right.
That's classic.
Crystal
That's
clear.
your classy. Yeah, yeah.
I just like to do the
Retirement
OG
home.
bag run.
Oh, dude, the retirement home, dude, they're getting it on. Me and Steve actually used to work at one.
Oh, yeah.
There's some-
They all had AIDS.
Diners can't wait.
They pretty much.
It's a truth.
Well, they said that seriously, like, you know, they're their age range, like the elderly, are the highest in STD cases.
Yeah, because they don't
Oh,
give
yeah.
a crap anymore.
Well, the thing is too, they're the boomers.
And all their husband and wives are dead, so what else are they going to
Well,
do?
look at the boomers. I mean, they were the sexual revolution.
Oh,
babies,
true.
right?
That's true. Now
And
they'd
there's
be
so
old.
damn many of them because of World War II. It makes sense, numbers
Yeah,
wise.
I guess that
you
does.
know?
They need to hurry and die.
Don't say
Oh
that.
my
That's your
gosh. It's
parents'
people's
generation.
grandparents.
Jesus.
Yeah, they should hurry up and die.
Dude, my grandparents are already dead. My parents are not boomers.
When were they born?
Like,
I'm gonna have to look it up.
60s?
They're Zoomers?
I think his parents would have been born around the 60s, according to my calculations.
Oh, so they're
Because his
like,
parents are about the same age as mine, and my parents were born
Okay.
in the 60s.
mine
So,
are
like,
born in the 50s.
so they were young during the 70s. You know what I'm saying? They're too young to be out there being hippies and stuff.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, hippies were 60s.
But wait a minute, I might be wrong
This
about
goes
that. Steve,
70s.
your parents had you fairly young, right? Like they were young.
Yeah, they had me young.
I thought so. Same with me.
Okay, well, if my mother was alive, very much a boomer. You know, she would have been 72 this year.
Like I think my dad was born in 1969.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, so those are same generation as I am.
Yeah. You must have been towards the end of that generation, though, right?
Oh yeah. Because I'm 80, so I mean I'm right on that cusp of Xennial, they say, or the Oregon Trail generation. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I'm 83.
Oregon Trail generation. We talking about the video game on Apple?
Yeah, because we were the first ones to like
Yeah.
really.
We had dysentery.
Dude, Oregon Trail was
a
awesome.
lot of it.
Dude, here's the thing, though. I didn't have a computer at home during that time. I only played like during the Apple, early PC
The Apple
days.
IIe in school.
Yeah. So I only
Same
played
here.
them at PC. I always wondered, would I have thought Oregon Trail was cool if I had it at home? Or was it only cool because I got to play it at school? Kind of like Number Munchers. I used to
Yes.
I used to think that game was awesome, but I probably wouldn't have played that at home.
No, hell no. Hell no.
I had a Nintendo. I ain't worried about no Number Munchers.
Screw that game.
Fuck it. You know what? Shitty. My freaking, I'll never forget my 4th grade teacher, Mr. McGee. Amazing guy. I hope he's still
McGee?
alive. Yeah, McGee.
Was he fat by chance?
No, not at all. He was like
Just checking.
6'4" and like, just lanky. No, he was quite the opposite.
All right.
But he said that we'd get like a pizza party if we could get to level 100 in fucking carpet.
In
I
what
just
game?
almost said
Wait, in
carpet
what game?
munchers. Oh my god.
In Number
Number
Munchers? You just called it Carpet
Placeholder.
Munchers. That's too woke for Steve. You can't call it.
That's too woke.
Can't
That's too
call it.
woke.
Oh my
No.
god.
Don't try.
What
Listen,
a
try,
horrible.
Wait, what's
I
wrong? What
hate
are we
my
doing?
brain.
try not to kill the dissenters because they don't aggro and they have factions.
Oh, it's faction based. My bad. We'll only kill one.
Yeah,
I
we'll be
didn't
fine
attack
with
that
one.
centaur.
I'll go explain
Fucking
to
things
their
should have
chief.
been in our way when I'm talking about carpet munching.
It's
But
got a steel
anyway,
hoof.
I bet you someone's made a carpet muncher like spin off.
Surely.
they had
Mod.
to. They've had to.
Surely. Whiskey Hoarder can confirm Carpet Munchers is a great game.
Carpet munchers.
I really don't know. Y'all have fun with
I
it.
guarantee it's a good game. I promise. I haven't
just-
played
I mean,
it.
I have played a couple rounds in my day.
So,
I mean, it sounds great, but you get a lot of those like deep fibers stuck in your teeth. It's not fun.
Oh, true.
Let me tell you right now, though, guys, I'm not gonna lie. I have quite a few times got the high score.
Dang, dude.
And
Off of,
somehow I'm still single.
off of just playing the game.
Yep.
Just playing Carpet Munchers.
Also, dude, I have a hard time now too because I've been single for so long that like whenever I do meet people now, like I'll start thinking about it and I'll be like, this doesn't seem worth it to me. I can do whatever I want right now, and this person doesn't seem worth it. Giving that up.
I mean,
Giving
I
what
get
up?
what
Wait,
you're
what are you
saying.
talking about? Giving what
Giving
up?
up my freedom.
It's freedom.
Oh, yeah.
Because if I have to start a new relationship, that means I'm going to have to try to make the relationship work. That's a lot of effort these days.
Yeah, agreed.
Like, right now, I can just do whatever I want. I won't be able to do that. And if I got in a new relationship now, you guys would never see me again until the relationship was normalized out.
Yeah, it has to normalize, yeah. And that is annoying.
No,
That's
you said no. See, that's not true.
a typical. a
As you
typical.
get older, it's different. It is different dating and all that good stuff.
When does
you
it start
just-
getting different?
You just put out. You just tell them.
What?
This is what I do. Like Wednesdays are my
Yeah,
days.
put
with
out.
guys.
I don't think Steve has ever.
Yeah, but you
not
don't
put
understand.
out.
I have a day. I do something every day, and I don't want to give up any of it if the person doesn't
Then
seem
don't.
worth me giving up my time.
Yeah.
So far, I haven't
Then
met
that
somebody who's
person's not
worth
for
it.
you.
That's just understanding
exactly.
your value of your life.
And I'm super
true.
picky now. I'm super picky now.
Yeah, like so.
My standards are actually really high, but like in a good, reasonable way. Not
Right.
like, oh, she has to be a 10 in looks.
Yeah,
It's not like that.
oh, her toes are too long. It's not like that.
Like now I'm like, oh, you go to the bar every weekend? No thanks.
yeah, you're.
Yeah.
And that's like
I mean,
95% of women right there.
And you got a kid too, so that
not
that
in our
makes,
age bracket,
that
though,
makes
is
you
it?
Uh-huh,
think
dude.
that way.
Really?
You
Well,
want
in
to
our age bracket, the
highest
highest percentage is married and not available. And then the ones that
I
are
don't know.
single, though, dude,
You know, it's funny because I know more
they like
single
getting
women
fucked up.
than married women my age, and the ones that have gotten married have done it later in life. So something's going on, and a lot of people aren't even bothering to get married anymore. It's just not again. People
Well,
feel
you
it's
know.
politics.
What you need to do is you need to find a girl who you call her up and you guys just started talking, and you're like, hey, listen, I'm on my way. You pick anywhere you want to eat, anywhere in the world. I'll pick it up on the way there and bring it to you. And she answers this way. Just grab me a couple of hot dogs at a gas station. And then you say, no, I don't think you understand. Like, I'll get us something nice. What do you want? Your favorite meal? And she's like, that is my favorite meal. Marry that broad. That's what I did.
Yeah, but dude, I gotta tell you, nowadays, if you tried to say on a first date, I'm gonna bring food over to your house, they would think you were trying to.
Oh no, this wasn't the first date. I said early, not first date.
Oh, okay. Dude, I'm so ridiculous now. One time I went on a date with the girl who lived 30 minutes away from me, right? And I didn't realize she lived only 30 minutes away. And on the date, I was like, where'd you say you lived again? And she told me. And instantly in my mind, I was like, oh man, I do not feel like driving 30 minutes all the time to hang out with this girl. So I didn't go on any more dates with her because she lived too far away.
I mean, it's an hour drive time. It's an hour. Total.
Yes, it is. It's annoying.
No, it's not.
Listen, when you're an adult, an hour of your time spent driving, that is a lot. Yeah. I have to work all day. I only have a few hours when I get home.
I don't understand how it works. Sorry.
That's weird, dude. You should be one by now. You're older than me.
Jesus.
You need to grow up, Dorkachu.
No, I think you do, buddy. But anyway. It's the same as like going to work, right? For most people, especially where I am.
You know how long it takes me to get to work? 5
you're
minutes.
Lucky then. You're
lucky. I'm not lucky. I made it that way.
That's true.
Okay. Jesus.
It's not like I just by chance live 5 minutes away from my job. But you act like it's some kind of like I wouldn't plan out my life to make it easier.
Yeah, most people don't.
Yeah, most.
Well, those people are not using their brain right.
Most people don't have that availability.
Yeah, they end up wherever they end up.
Where I live, it's very.
I didn't my whole life. But that's what I decided to
away.
make happen. So that's what I made happen.
Well, that's awesome for you. I'm just saying, like the normal person.
Dude, you thought I was normal?
No. I'm trying to explain to you how the normies live.
Yeah, I don't live like that.
How do normies live? What do they do? What is a norm? What would you say a normie
I guess they drive 5 hours to go to work every day.
Average. I was trying to say
probably
it is normal where I am to drive at least 30 minutes.
Yeah.
Sometimes
to go to work?
45 minutes away to go to work.
Okay, that's one thing though. That's work. You have to go to work.
Yeah.
Yeah, but if you meet somebody awesome, they might be worth it.
If they live that far away, they ain't worth it to me.
The Giants not repopping?
Okay. I mean, my wonderful Gulo is across the fucking country, but...
Listen, if she was cool enough, I would have drove the 30 minutes. But that first date, she did not impress me enough to make me want to drive 30 minutes even one more time.
That's fair. Okay, that's fair.
Yeah, when you meet somebody special, the concessions can be made, you know?
So,
yeah,
okay,
but like,
Steve,
just like on the regular, no, I ain't doing that shit.
If she, on the first date, was like, dude, have you heard about this show called Brave Star? Would have been in?
No, it takes more than that.
It would have helped.
Not that easy.
Firefly.
I don't give a shit about Firefly.
Really? You're the first nerd I've met that is not into Firefly.
And let me tell you, I would really like space westerns too.
Interesting.
I don't know, dude. I think what happened is I didn't watch it when it first aired. And so when I finally did go check it out, because everybody's always going crazy about it, I was like, this feels like a damn WB show.
Oh, does it's because of that TV feel? Is that what it is?
Yeah. And then also, like, it's unless you, like, do a bunch of research, you know, for some reason, like, the DVD copies of it, the episodes are out of order and all this other annoying crap about it. Weird. Yeah, it's dumb.
Date a girl that lived 2 hours away from me. I mean, Steve's dated people that he had to drive for or whatever, but you know, he's just saying at this point in his life.
But that's also worth mentioning. That is back when I actually wanted to put in an effort too.
Right. Yeah.
I would put way more of an effort. I think here's what happens to you sometimes. You put in a lot of effort over the years in dating, and when it doesn't pay off, you put in less and less effort.
Yeah, because you start realizing how much time you wasted, right? You start looking at it
and it's like, what's the point?
And money.
It's just going to happen again.
Money, yeah.
Yeah, the money. Oh my God, the money.
You don't get life back. You can make more money, but you can't get years of your life back.
I also would like to have that money back, though. Just saying.
I would like to have my money back. I'm not gonna lie. I would be in a great place right now.
But I mean, I don't know. I would just have to meet somebody really exceptional. Because I also don't want to be with somebody who's dumber than me. I can't stand that. There's nothing more annoying than trying to have talk to a woman and she doesn't understand anything you're talking about because she just can't understand you because she's dumb.
I've been in that same situation where I could have dated a lady, but she was just too dumb. She needed help to She needed someone else's help to cut a fucking sandwich. That's how dumb she was.
Exactly,
What?
dude. I can't
Are you
have
fucking
this.
serious?
I'm
Dude,
dead
there's a
serious.
lot out there like that.
Where did
She
you
was
find
very,
it?
she was very
She was hot.
attractive.
I have a
She was
theory.
very
I
attractive,
think,
but
upstairs.
I think a lot of those girls are faking it too, and that makes me even more angry. I think that they're not that dumb. They fake it because whatever, some weird societal thing where they think that they have to act stupid to get a man.
No, I'm talking about the
That's
ones that
your
are
thing.
actually dumb for real. Like, you know they're dumb because you'll say something like, "Oh my god, I almost ran over a wild buffalo this morning." They're like, "Oh my god, really?" I'm like, "Are you stupid? There's a buffalo around here, you idiot!"
Have you seen what's that show we watched? Gulo? With the fucking buffalo?
Buffalo Bill, the documentary.
You never know. It could happen. It could it could drop into a fucking
Okay,
hole
that was
in
a
the
bad
ocean.
example. How about like this? You could say to him, "Oh my gosh, guys, did you know that river otters can grow wings and fly around? And they can fly around the whole world in 5 minutes?" And they're like, "Oh my gosh, I didn't even know that." Idiots.
Gullible.
Dude, I actually have somebody at my work right now that is that dumb. I keep her around because she keeps showing up.
And does she do her
But she
job?
is actually that. Yeah, she does her job, but she is
Okay.
actually that dumb. Dude, she called in sick today
she look
because
like
it's
Choo Choo
because it
Charlie?
rained.
What? Who calls
She
it when
doesn't.
it rains?
She doesn't understand how to drive in rain. She's never done it before.
She's never.
So, you know, I have a difficult time driving in rain at night in a city.
And you would
admit it.
think that
But I'll
this
still fucking do it.
person was full of crap, right?
Right.
But no, this person, I actually believe that they were too afraid to drive in the rain. This is how dumb they are.
Dorkachu, this could be completely nothing to do with what you're talking about, but I used to also, I got to where I couldn't drive at night because of if it was raining, because like the glare off the road,
Yeah.
like I couldn't see. I was just blind.
That's
and
why I use night vision goggles when I drive in the rain at night.
I mean, I really should.
I got
That's what I do.
glasses and it fixed it. And he said
Well,
it
I
was
have
common.
glasses.
Okay, he said it was common with
I have.
astigmatism.
I've worn glasses since I was 4. Yeah. I think it's probably my astigmatism.
Yeah, I've got those too.
But yeah.
Or
But
that.
it's a little rough.
I actually think that it's difficult also at night. But I know the road's good enough around here to where I can wing it.
Yeah, if you know the place,
Well, that's
it does make it easier.
Exactly.
If I was in a new place, I would be feeling kind of anxious driving.
Yeah.
In the rain at night.
For me, it's mostly like in a city. Like, you know, it's like all those
Yeah,
damn lights.
all the lights
You know,
shining
it's like-
everywhere, yeah.
It's kind of like, you know, when you're out on a lake at night and the reflection of the stars are down on the lake. I'm not sure if I'm the only one that's done this, but, you know, and it's like, holy shit, this is awesome. Where does the sky begin and the lake end? Or, you know what I mean? It's like,
Dang, dude,
I don't-
wild relics coming at me.
Why?
Look what he said.
He said you won't have to worry about them getting dumber, though.
No, he said, well, don't worry, Steve. You're as dumb as they come. You won't have to worry about them being dumber.
Oh, it blocked the first part for me. I didn't even see
oh,
that.
damn. And look at what Witcher said.
Witcher.
His
Now,
wife
Witcher.
took the
Witcher's
initiative.
got the way, dude. He says that his wife, before it was his wife, obviously, drove an hour and a half each day to come see him. Now, that's how you do it.
I mean, honestly, if I could do that with Gulo, I would.
Yeah.
100%. 100%. You know?
Now, I do just got to say,
we're
in
winging it.
response, you might think that I'm dumb. You might see the cringe ponies and be like, oh my god, these guys are so stupid. But in reality, somebody who's dumb cannot even come up with anything like that.
Right, right. He knows. He's joking.
Oh, we'll see. I'm gonna have to call him out.
He said we'll see.
Oh, no.
He knows.
After I get off here, I'm gonna write a new song real quick.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
They don't know the genius behind.
It's gonna be called The Relics of the Wild.
Oh, that's great.
No, I'm just joking. I hope that he is. Even if he's not joking,
He
I
is
actually
joking.
don't care.
No, he is. That is kind of true.
So being
though,
on the
like,
internet means people talking trash to you. That's just how it is.
The secret to a
Well-
good cringe is that nobody watching can see what's coming, and so you have to know what they're gonna think is gonna happen, and then you have to twist it into something else that they would have never imagined. Which, you know, I'm not saying you have to be a complete genius, but you can't be a complete dumbass either and write anything. I don't believe. I don't think you can write and be an idiot. I don't believe.
You know what else I've
Or you
noticed?
could
The
write
only kind
Rings
of
of Power, I
women
guess.
lately,
Wow.
the only women who ever seem to be interested in me are mysteriously like in a homelessness situation. I'm like, oh really?
Homeless.
Yeah, they're like, oh, I just got kicked out of my house.
Oh, they're like in between, just so happens.
And I'm like, oh, how convenient of
Looking
for
for a
you.
sugar
And
daddy
now
to
you're
take
trying
them
to,
in.
yeah, they're trying
Yeah.
to move in with me for
It's a
somewhere to
classic.
live.
It's a classic.
Yeah.
It's a
It's
classic.
weird that there's people that do that. I could never do that.
Yeah, for one thing, you're moving with some random person who will take you. That's kind of scary.
Are you ready for my really good cringe pony idea that I just
Okay.
came up with right
All right.
now?
Oh, if it's a Mr. Coddleshire idea, I want to hear it.
I want to hear it too.
Okay. So, you go into a bathroom, right? And then the guy opens up the stall, and then there's a guy sitting in the stall, and he says, "I'm sorry, I'm in here. Can you please go away?" There you go. Best cringe pony of all time.
Right. That's an example.
Dude, actually, I have a way of acting that out without changing any of the dialogue that would make it perfect.
Yeah. I bet he could, actually.
I'm going to film it right now while I'm still in the chat. And playing EverQuest and on the toilet.
Damn, now that is talent.
If you're trying to impress a woman, you're up against bad odds.
Well, I'm not trying to impress any of them. I think now the problem is they need to impress me, but they don't realize that. That's the problem.
And another problem is you have a bunch of dudes online that are like, "Oh my god, you're like the most beautiful woman I've ever seen in my life."
Yeah.
Oh, that is a real problem, dude. And
That
it'll
shit's
be
fucking
like guys
annoying.
that are full of crap
What?
too.
Yeah. They say
yeah.
that to
It'll
every
be
woman.
because even the most dog ugly women have a bunch of guys doing that, so it really has messed things up.
Yeah.
I mean, I have gotten some risque tells just from being on the show.
Yeah, I
You know,
believe
you
it.
guys on Wednesday nights.
I believe
On
it.
this show?
Yeah.
They're like, "Ooh, let me get that Dorkachu milk," and you're like, "Oh my god, come on!"
Like,
now."
Miss-
Mr.
What
C
does it
forgot.
look like?
Remember earlier she talked about what she showed her friend?
Oh yeah.
It was my back. It was not my.
I'm saying.
I know. I see, and that's the thing. It's like, oh shit, I shouldn't say certain things.
Yeah, because there's
But
going
I
to be
shouldn't have
people
to be like
online that are
though.
JOing to that for 3 years straight.
You're
now.
not wrong. But
I know.
it shouldn't have to be like that though.
That's
Yes.
dedication.
You know. I mean,
And
I'm
then
just
I
one of the
took my
guys,
bra
right?
off at
You
the
know,
Dunkin'
but I'm
Donuts.
not.
Yeah, and she
It is
doesn't
crazy
understand that she's
because of the
asking
internet,
for it.
dude. We now live in a
I
world
don't
where,
think I'm
where
asking
guys
for it. Just
who
because
are-
I'm a woman means
No,
I
for
can't
sure.
talk a certain way.
No. No, we're not saying you're
That's
the
what
problem.
Gulo's saying.
No,
No,
you're not the problem.
We're
The
saying-
problem is the people.
horny dudes on the internet.
Yeah,
There's
too
too
many
it's so
of them.
crazy, dude.
Well,
We live in a
And
time
the
now.
sexual harassment when working was unbelievable too. Like, I had a gentleman reach over and just grab my hoo-ha in the front
Oh my gosh.
one
You're
night.
Gucci?
At work?
Yes.
A customer
Yes,
or
at
an
work.
employee?
Was this
An
a Dunkin'
employee.
Donuts?
No,
They-
this was at a freaking call center.
Was this allowed there by the supervisors?
No, definitely not. And I just looked at him, and I was like, "What the fuck?"
Wait
just
a minute.
happened?"
Hold up. Were you in Perth City?
You know, well, what's
Is this legal there?
Yeah, that is true.
Maybe.
It is legal there.
But did you have the tattoo on your ass that said that it was
No.
okay?
In fact, I didn't even have a tattoo at that time. But that was the other thing too. Going up the stairs after having a smoke break. I smoked back then.
Okay.
Going up the stairs, there was this one guy. I remember he was funny as
Wait
hell,
at the bottom.
but he would always make sure he was behind me, and he would play the bongos on my ass as I was going up the stairs.
Oh my
That's how it
gosh.
is.
I just thought
That
you
is
meant
messed
Yeah,
up,
that's
dude.
how it is being a woman.
it's not where I expected
It sucks.
I'm
I mean,
for
that's
that.
like-
I hate that. I hate that. Honestly, that's just awful. And like this
mean-
guy over here in the chat that says Forever Game says, I know a dude who spent 10K on feet pics. This guy who spent that money on feet pics, this guy's part of the problem.
Yeah, I agree.
Absolutely.
I think anybody who spends money on that kind of stuff should get put down.
I just want
Like a
everybody in
dog.
chat to know that I personally sell pictures of my feet and pretend like they're women's feet.
Oh, me too.
Oh,
And
that's
make
hot.
I mean, who doesn't do that now? Am I
You
right?
You know, you guys
Right.
can make a killing selling
got-
your used undies in Japan too.
Well, you
Just
gotta
saying.
remember that I have feet that look like a bear, so they're in like kind of
Yep,
a weird
bear
kind of
feet.
niche. Bear feet.
And mine are gorilla feet.
When I'm barefoot, I am bare feet. If you know what I'm saying.
Oh yeah, it's true. I've seen him in real life.
When did we lose the Hobbit?
Just so
don't know.
everybody, for anybody,
He's in the Shire now.
for anybody that knows about the barefoot joke from Cringe Pony, just so everybody knows what that's based on is that Steve used to actually, we would walk around, like go shopping go do our errands, and Steve would wear gorilla feet the whole time, and he would tell people it was his real feet, and they had a medical condition.
And it was awesome because old ladies would believe it for some weird reason. They would believe it.
Yeah, they'd be like, "Oh my
god!" They'd be like, "Oh my lord!"
Like that looks like a bear. That looks like bear feet. Some of them.
Yeah.
Didn't you convince your grandma, like, you got a picture of, like, something and she believed it?
Yeah. It was
a picture of a cave troll from Lord of the Rings, a toy of one.
He took a picture of it on his car at night. And we weren't trying to trick her. He just said, "Look what I seen out." He was just being ridiculous, you know? He was like, "Look what I seen outside your house last night."
Being Steve.
And he showed it to my grandma, but she didn't understand that he was joking. She thought he was being serious. And for some reason, it doesn't even make sense because it was like this big, maybe, the thing. It was sitting on top of a car, I'm pretty sure. So you could tell.
Yeah, obviously on top of a car.
You could tell it's small. For some reason, my grandma said, she's like, "Oh my goodness, that must have been one of those gorillas. I heard one escaped from the zoo." First of all, it had the chains hanging off of it.
That's why she thought it escaped.
And that's why she thought it was a gorilla. Like, they don't chain they don't chain gorillas.
They have to chain them. Dude, back in her day, they probably did have to do that.
Wait, how old was she?
She was
older than
older.
us.
She was older. She's probably like late 60s, 70s at that time. God rest her soul.
So this
She
was
passed
like
away
right
recently.
in the early 2000s.
Sorry.
She was fun. She was a fun one because she would hit on my friends. She even hit on Steve one time. Remember that?
So she was you.
Yeah.
You are who she takes after.
Yeah, I probably am a lot like her, actually.
Or she was who you take after. There we go. Oh
I took after her, yeah. She was fun. She's the only person.
It's crazy how much time we spent at her house, even me. Like, that's, in retrospect, how odd. In a way.
What's the best, though?
What's crazy is, like, she liked that. She wanted, like, she'd be like, "Bring your friends over, I'll make food, and they can hang out."
Egg sandwiches, right?
The egg
Was it the egg
sandwiches.
sandwich?
That was her first offer. When you first got there was always, she'd offer to make you egg sandwich.
She would always offer that.
There was not a lot of things.
My friend Phoebe.
There's an explanation for that. She actually had a weird diet, so some of it was religious based, some of it was just because she thought it was healthier. But she didn't have a lot of food that everybody normally likes. Eggs. She felt like it was pretty universal. People like eggs, so she would offer that.
But somehow it made sense because it seems like something an old lady in the South would offer to make you anyway.
That's true.
Yeah, they were good.
It's like the same level of making you a mater sandwich.
Oh, dude, I love me.
My grandmother would make like a bean sandwich. Like
what the hell?
Canned beans.
What?
Lather on the fucking butter and beans, and then cut it.
I never had that, man.
I haven't either, but I could see it.
Where are you from again?
I'm from it, but she was the depression baby.
That must be like a weweird northern.
It was a depression food. Is that what you said?
She was a depression baby.
Yeah.
So I mean, she would make things like creamed corn. No, creamed toast. Sometimes just crackers and milk. That was stuff that she still ate. That she chose to eat for herself. She wouldn't make
because she got a taste for it during the depression.
Yeah, she got a taste.
I think so.
She liked it.
Well, it makes sense because like I grew up pretty poor, and there's like poor people food that I used to eat when I was a kid that I still like now.
There's some old tuna fucking helper food that I miss that they don't make anymore.
Hamburger helper? Is that what you just said?
Tuna helper.
Oh,
like, it's gonna.
I never got into the tuna helper.
Dude, tuna pot pie.
Nasty.
I'm telling you.
Listen, I eat tuna.
It was awesome.
I don't like anything done to my tuna. Like, I'll add mayonnaise to it. I'll put it on a sandwich. That's it. Don't do nothing else to tuna.
I'm telling you,
I don't like
you would have liked it. Even my Grammy, she hated tuna, but she loved the tuna pot pie. I'm telling you, it was fucking.
Well, I'm hearing you, and I'm saying yuck.
I'm just okay. That's it. I gotta make some somehow. I gotta like find the recipe.
Send it to us in the mail. It's all
onion
rotting
sandwiches.
and nasty. Ew.
I would have eaten those.
I would eat that. I love onions.
I would not, but hey, to each his own.
Mine had
I love
crooked
a
toe
little
in
bit
each
of
foot from a Reno accident.
Oh.
Dude, a meal that we used to have when I was a kid that was like a poor man's meal. It's like super basic, but it was like green beans from a can, like instant mashed potatoes.
Yep.
And cube steak.
Cube steak, yeah.
Oh god. You know what? That's better.
Dude, I thought that was regular steak my whole life until I was like 14.
Steak. That freaking Encore.
Oh, we had that too. It was when we were having a fancy dinner when we had the cube steak.
Onions with tuna is good. I have done that.
But dude,
Tuna,
to this
garlic,
day, I
salt,
still
pepper,
love that
sauce,
meal,
mayo,
even though it's so super generic.
It's such a good meal though. It really is.
Hey.
I'm with you.
It's funny though because it's like all starchy vegetables. You know what I'm saying?
Steve grew up with his mom.
Really not healthy.
Steve grew up with his mom making a freaking tastic shepherd's pie though. His mom's shepherd's pie is freaking good, dude.
Yeah, but dude, she did. Here's the thing. Like when you met me, Nathan.
Yeah.
Was like our poor days were over.
Right. Okay.
Because when I was a kid, we didn't get that.
Oh, okay.
Like my mom started making good. Like once Mom married Big Dave, and there was some money, you know.
Yeah.
Then we started eating good. We started eating good.
Oh, okay. Well, dude, your mom's shepherd's pie is freaking good.
Oh, dude, I didn't even realize until that happened that my mom actually can cook really good.
Yeah, because she didn't have the ingredients and stuff.
We were always having to eat cheap stuff.
That was the first shepherd's pie I've ever had, and I've never had
that stuff is good, dude. I love that stuff to this day. My mom makes this one soup that's like a chowder. It's like a white soup, right? Like a white chowder that has like sausage and corn and potatoes in it. And dude, it's so freaking good, dude.
Corn chowder?
I mean, it's like a corn chowder, but like if you just go like buy corn chowder, it's not the same.
Now you're on
Dorcas. It's like a corn and potato and sausage chowder, and it's really good.
That sounds good. I mean, like up here, we generally a lot of people use bacon. And you don't actually put it in the corn chowder, but you just put the potatoes in it a little bit and the onions, saute them up a little bit and put them in. It's fucking awesome.
Like a New England style clam chowder.
Yeah. Or corn chowder.
Or corn chowder.
Or clam chowder. Yeah. A lot of pork fat is used. You know, it's a way of adding salt to it.
Yeah.
And
that makes sense.
More flavor. It's yum.
Ham.
I like a good chowder.
Ham in a white can with just the word ham on the outside.
I remember those.
I feel like I do too. I think it was just ham in a can. Period.
No, it wasn't even deviled ham. It was just like a ham that had been canned. You can still buy them to this day.
Those.
I feel like I used to have those. Yeah.
Dude, I had one, Adam. I actually got one last year because it was at Christmas time, and some people were coming over to my house like last minute. It happened, and I was like, I gotta make like a Christmas dinner, like bullshit one, right?
Oh, dang.
So I went to the store and all the good hams were gone.
Oh yeah.
And so all I could find was canned hams, and I was like, "Fuck, I'm buying canned ham." So I bought a canned ham, dude.
Not that bad.
And I cracked it open, and after I cracked it open and got it warm and everything, and like cut it and stuff, it just looked and tastes like a regular ham,
good.
man.
Yeah, I don't have a
I was surprised.
Also, I gotta talk about this because I don't think
you just gotta get it warm.
I don't think a lot of people have experienced pinto beans, cornbread, and either tomatoes and/or ketchup on it, and some onions. Dude, bro, that is freaking heaven, dude. I can eat.
I haven't had
so
it
much
with the tomatoes and ketchup. I haven't had that aspect of it, but everything else.
Dude, I feel like a lot of people don't do that kind of food anymore, or maybe it was a Southern thing. I don't know.
It is definitely a Southern thing.
Let me tell you something. My wife, it's bean night for me. I don't get to sleep in the bed, but dude, I am in heaven. I am in heaven.
Dude, it is good. I actually take the other route, and instead of ketchup or hot sauce, instead of ketchup or tomatoes, I'll use a hot sauce instead.
I've done that too. And that's good. I grew up with the.
Dude, you're making me want some beans and cornbread now.
Dude, I grew up with that. That was like at least once a week, usually several times a week, because it was cheap. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
We were poor, like most people.
Yep.
I do feel like that, and it might just be my imagination. It may have always or been like this a long time. It does feel like now that my kids are in school, that there are not as many poor people in school. Like I remember when I went to school, dude, everybody was poor. There was only a couple of people that had money.
Dude, you know what?
Maybe not in high school. I'm talking about when we were little. I'm talking high school. I don't know.
Dude, I figured it out. I cracked the code on that because I wondered the same thing.
Okay.
And this is what I've realized. So, it doesn't seem like there's as many poor kids in school.
Uh-huh.
Because it turns out, at least this is the case for me, what I've noticed nowadays. It turns out that actually there are still there's probably more poor people than there was before, but it doesn't seem like it because poor people don't live the same now as when we were kids, because all these poor people, all these poor kids, their parents lives with their parents still. They almost all still live with their parents.
That makes sense.
So they don't pay rent, so all their
Right.
money gets spent on stuff that you wouldn't buy when you're not poor.
That makes sense, actually.
You know what though? I'm gonna say something. I have a friend that she has
Blood
one
Talon.
child now under
Blood Talon, Blood
We
Talon.
got him.
Yay! They also get a shit ton of food stamps.
Yeah, true. There's better
That-
support
that
for 'em.
is what
Dude,
it
kids were when we
Um,
were young, dude.
And I mean,
kids
my
when
mom
they
was
were
a single
poor,
mom.
they wouldn't have food, bro. It was rough.
No,
Like,
exactly.
Like kids would have to go over like to other people's houses to eat. Like,
Yeah.
we were never that poor, but we helped a lot of kids who were. We were just the normal poor. You know what I mean? Like, we didn't have
Same,
spending money.
same.
That,
Working class.
We had
Right,
food.
right.
We had food and we had a place to live, and I didn't have a rough childhood. My parents took care of me. It wasn't nothing, no sad story, but we just didn't have a lot of spending extra money. That's all. You know what I mean? Like, we couldn't get a bunch of fancy stuff. That's all. But it felt like I was surrounded by kids who were poor. Like, you felt bad for them. Like, they needed help, you know?
Absolutely. I remember that for sure.
Yeah.
But it's like, but this is the thing, my friend, now her daughter has 2 children under the age of 5. They get $1,000 a month for food stamps.
Yeah, but nowadays that ain't shit.
Yeah, that ain't much
Blows
now.
my fucking mind. It pisses me off. I'm sorry. I should get.
I mean, it's a
political, but it
decent
pisses
amount.
me
How
off.
many kids, though, are we talking for $1,000
2.
roughly? Two
2.
kids? It costs about $100
A
almost
day.
a meal for 4
Yeah.
people. I know that because that's how big my family is. You could
The thing is,
could live
it's not the
cheaper.
same as-
We're not living the cheapest way, also worth mentioning. We could be cheaper.
Yeah, see, they blow it on steaks and
Okay, well,
things
that's
like that,
outrageous.
soda, junk, and it bothers me.
But the thing is, you
You
can't
know,
really
it's
blame them. It's the government you got to blame.
Yeah.
Well, I blame both because they should have work. They should have jobs.
yeah,
I'm gonna-
gardening.
They should, but
your
who's
own
letting them
food,
not
we
have
get
jobs?
all
The
that.
government.
I wish I still
That's
did that,
true.
but I don't have we do a small garden, and it's hilarious because everybody in my neighborhood is
love
pissed off because we do it in the area where it's supposed to be flowers, and you're not supposed to do that or whatever, but we do it anyway. We just grow our vegetables right in the front. But we don't have a big one. I wish I had a big garden like we always had when I was a kid.
Yeah, me too.
fresh
Tastes so
vegetables,
good.
dude.
It's so much better than the
It's
stuff you get from the
it's not
grocery
even
store.
comparable. It's almost like a completely different vegetable when you get it fresh.
It really is. Like
Well-
I grew my own cherry tomatoes a few years ago. Oh my god, they're just sweet.
Tomatoes, homegrown, are
delicious.
so
Oh, they're
stinking good,
amazing.
dude. That's one of my
Oh.
favorite things in the world.
Radishes, too.
Oh, I'm sorry, I
Radishes
missed you,
are good.
Scruffy. Hey, Scruffy, I know. Last stream, you also did a keep meat, and I didn't see it until I ended the stream. So I owe you something. You can just tell me if you want to keep meat, per city, a cringe, whatever you want. Let me know. I owe you
That
a
is
keep meat.
perfect. I love that. That's perfect.
Dude,
I've kept that on my memory. Like next time I stream, I see Scruffy, I owe him a keep meat. All right, here's your keep meat that from today's redeem.
So I sprinkle the salt, dab the Texas peach, cut up and serve you a parakeet. And you're not sure if you want to try it. I'm really not. Because you have never eaten parakeet before. Keep me. That's all I want, that's all I want to eat. Keep me. That's all I want, that's all I want to eat. Keep me. That's all I want, that's all I want to eat. Keep me. That's all I want, that's all I want. Just imagine a chicken wing drumstick, except 100 times smaller. Now you got a parakeet leg, homie. Now let me hear you holler. You got that keep meat, that parakeet meat, and you eating it up like it's fresh off the street. We're moving to Bird City. Toss 'em on a, then I'm gonna grab you by your, then I'm gonna take you and I'm
Round 2, it's like a ground spawn.
Scruffy,
shoot.
Only one of us probably has to go back.
Thank you, brother.
We can show them real
I'm
quick where it's
coming.
at.
Scruffy, please, bro, if you're free Saturday night, 8 p.m. Central, 9 p.m. Eastern, if you like those skits, you definitely don't want to miss it. It is because I've been I had the surgery, and then I went out of town. I've literally been working on this cringe pony for 3 months. It is insanely. It's like a brand new level. Plus, me and Steve had a talk when I was down visiting him, and
A serious talk.
serious talk.
I had to pull him into my office.
He pulled me into his office. And what was weird about when Steve pulled me in his office is he doesn't roll his own chair. He has somebody he hires who rolls his
My
chair.
assistant.
So like his assistant just rolled him up in his office chair, like way out in the living room. And Steve was like, "I need to see you in my office." And then she turned around and rolled him back in. He was like, "Follow me." And I followed him into the office, and then she rolled him into position. And then he told me we had a serious conversation about Cringe Pony. We're going to try to make Cringe Pony be something we do. How to put this? On a professional level. I always think Cringe Pony is just fun, weird ideas, which is what it is, and it will continue to be. Thanks so much for the bit, Scruffy Bard. But
Holy crap!
Oh shit! Yeah, we need a gang here.
And I got destroyed.
I'm pretty sure you
Yeah.
took him the wrong way. I'm coming.
I did not.
Dude,
He
something
went-
like
He went to visit the Knolls. Okay, I did not take him over there.
I didn't know that there was nulls
I'm
there.
coming.
How was I supposed to nulls about
He
that?
was like, he was like, "Ooh, pretty puppies. I'm gonna go visit." And then, arf arf, you know, grr, bark bark. That's what happened.
Doing something like Cringe Pony was kind of always a dream me and Nathan shared together back when we were young. So we might as well.
oh
He
crap,
says you're
I'm muted.
muted,
I was
Nathan.
muted that whole time. Sorry. Yeah, like Cringe Ponies, like Steve was saying, it's something we've always actually done ever since we very first met in freaking high school.
Yeah.
We got we stole our parents. Well, we didn't steal it. We borrowed our parents' cameras and we make this type of stuff. It's just the most core to who I am, which is weird probably to say, but it is.
Really true though.
So we're just going to invest in it heavily. And plus, cringe isn't for everybody, but it's for a lot. Dang it, I keep hitting mute. I'm gonna move my mic back. Cringe isn't for everybody, but it's for a lot of people, I feel like.
You're following me, Steve?
And you know you'll make it, Nathan.
Well, and also the thing now that what we're doing with Cringe now is we're sort of opening the floodgates a little bit. You know, it used to be very it used to be mostly a very niche jokes about MMOs and stuff like that. But we're kind of it can be about anything now.
Yeah.
Now it can be about anything.
Now we've opened it up. And that was my intention from the beginning. I'm sorry, guys, but I knew that for Cringe Point to be successful, I had to start out MMO because that was my base on the channel. But I always knew I was going to move it into weirder and weirder territory. That was always the plan. That was always the plan. But I just knew I couldn't do it from the get-go. It'd be too weird to suddenly do that on the channel. You know?
And once I started to become more heavily involved,
it got even worse.
I hardly had any MMO stuff. I'm just like, here's some crazy thing that I made.
Violent, thank you. Violent,
Steve,
colon,
look
thank you
for
so much
a,
for the prime sub.
Egg.
Look for a ground spawn of eggs.
You're right.
Scruffy barked them bits. Thank
Is
you,
there a
bro.
good spot where maybe I would find it, or should I just look?
It
Oh,
should
look,
be
I found
around here,
some.
like, just
There's some
out
right
here in
there.
the field, yeah.
It's a whole clutch of them.
It is.
We're gonna celebrate.
Wait,
this, thank
this
you,
is
Violent
just
colon.
3 eggs. The
You'll
eggs
know-
are gonna go bad or something? Like, what's going on?
I
It
guess
might.
so.
Well, I mean, you have to hatch them, right? So, yeah, they've been naked. You need to go sit on your eggs.
And also, I want everybody to know that after Cringe Pony gets successful enough, because I believe it really will, it might take some time, but I think it will. Once it gets successful enough that I can afford to pay me and Steve my very first hire. I said this a long time ago, and I'm dead serious. My first hire is going to be Mr. C. He's perfect. His sense of humor is exactly dead on. Like we could have
Joke shit.
We could have grown up with Mr. C. It feels like we've always been.
Yeah, we're brothers from another mother.
It feels like it. It does. Which means I might have a little Spock DNA, which I'm definitely happy about. Oh, a little puppet dance. All right, we did a little. And a Take Me to the City. All right, we got Take Me to the City, and we got a puppet dance. Here we go.
'Cause I could, if I wanted, I could move to Perp City. And I could, we could do it. Anything we wanted to in Perp City. Everybody come with me. Everybody fall in leap. We could go to Perp City. We could go to Perp City.
All right.
But she tricks you, and then in front. It's trout.
No.
They're trout birds.
All right.
No.
They're
This
just
is not
trout
how you do
birds.
with Griffins. I can't believe that wasn't on air. Dang it.
What did he say? I missed it because I was watching for the cringe. I want to see. Oh, Cringe Pony's not only on Twitch, by the way. Oh, you're saying it because of subs, bro. It's fine. It's fine. You sub on Twitch, you join on YouTube. It's the same thing.
Cringe Pony TV.
Dude, I can't wait for this next Cringe Pony. I'm so freaking hyped. I've never been this excited about releasing something in my whole life. This is so good. It's so good.
My dream is that one day we can get Josh Groban to sing the Cringe Pony theme song.
Where did you guys go, by the way?
To the zone line. Just run up the hill, yeah, until you see the door.
Okay.
I'm in the zone.
But you'll know Cringe Pony's success is when it gets unironically added to a cringe comp. Look at how cringe this is, guys.
When it gets added to what now?
A cringe compilation.
Oh, a compilation. Yeah, dude.
I'm telling you right now, there's one person in Hollywood that we need to see our stuff.
Okay, who is it?
Bob Odenkirk.
Oh, true.
He has our same kind of
does.
sense of humor.
He does. Dude, he turned out to be a good actor. I did not see that coming.
Yeah, who would have expected that?
I did not see that coming.
But he's the ones who discovered Tim and Eric.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, they
Really?
they sent him a videotape and he watched it and was like, "This is hilarious."
That's awesome. Maybe we need to send him
That's funny. I couldn't stand that show, but I love.
Dude, I thought it was freaking
Dude,
hilarious.
I loved
dude.
it.
Oh,
I
God.
loved Tim and Eric.
I loved it so
I
much.
hated
I
it.
liked
I
all their
hated it
weird
so
stuff.
much.
Not just the Tim and Eric show, but all their weird little things.
Almost everything they made, I ended up loving.
It's the weird when they, which isn't often, but like we got the Little Caesars commercial. Anything they do, dude. I just love their style, man. It's so good.
Dude, I almost forgot about the Little Caesars commercial. That was more recent.
It's awesome.
Dude, I was just recently thinking about a skit from Tim and Eric show that cracked me up the other day where it's like these guys are watching like an orientation video and they're dressed like burglars, right?
Okay.
And they're watching an orientation video to work at this restaurant called Gravy Robbers. And the whole point of the restaurant is while the customers get served really dry food and they get served gravy to put on it so it will moisten it up, but the gravy robbers are trying to steal the gravy off the table. And it's like, that's like the gimmick of the restaurant, dude. And Zach Galifianakis is the guy on the orientation video teaching him how to do it. It's so cracking me up, dude. Like, now, before you get out there and start robbing that sweet gravy, let's just go over a couple of tips. All right. I'm trying to get to where you guys are. I started going the wrong way because I was thinking about gravy robbers.
My favorite is, excuse me, can I see a nude tane?
Oh, yeah. Computer, can I see a nude tane?
Excuse me, this is not safe for work. And then he just goes through with it anyways, and then he gets, like, shocked by it.
It's randomly Paul Rudd.
What's the new show? It's on Netflix. I'm trying to think of the name of it, and I can't think of the name.
Are you talking about that show called I Think You Should Leave with Tim Robinson?
That is a good one, dude.
That is a great show, dude.
If you
I
like
love
Cringe
that
Pony,
one.
go watch that tonight. That's an excellent one.
Dude, I was just thinking about the other day, that skit from that show. Do you remember that one where it's the horse ranch that breeds the horses to have man-sized penises?
Oh, yeah.
And the woman's like, "Oh my gosh, that one looks just like you." And he's like, "Really? Like a horse?" He's like, "I think I like this place."
Now that sounds awesome.
No,
Dude, it's hilarious, man.
one where they do the reoccurring skit of him being, what is it? He calls himself that he used to be a piece of shit.
Oh yeah.
He's like,
yeah.
Oh, that's what do they call them? Water steaks?
Oh, the sloppy steaks.
Sloppy steaks.
Sloppy steaks, dude. It's so hilarious. Remember when he's got the
Oh, dude,
baby?
I also love the one where it's like one of those lawyer commercials, and he's like, "Has this ever happened to you?" And it's about those guys coming over to his house that are plumbers, and they screw up his toilet, and they're having like a party, and they're saying it's turbo time, and he's like, "But then they won't let you say it's turbo time because they say you're not part of them." Has this ever happened to you?
Yeah. Dude, I love this show. I can watch that anytime and laugh by myself.
It's
I
hilarious.
hopefully it got continued for new seasons. I think I saw that.
Wait, where did you guys go?
Go west.
Well, we took the Oracle.
Once again, Steve's running on foot.
Tower, but
Steve's on foot.
Was that just
again.
like the scenic route?
He wants to go on
you're
the
going
adventure,
around
dude.
Robin Hood's barn.
Steve doesn't believe in fast travel. I remember when Steve played Skyrim the first time when it hadn't been re-released 7 different times, and he would run on foot everywhere. He wouldn't use a fast.
I actually don't like fast traveling, to be honest, guys.
Ren and Stimpy's still my favorite cartoon ever made.
Oh, it's a
I don't even
classic,
consider this
dude.
Fast travel.
What'd you say?
I don't even consider this fast travel. Now I do in live. Everything is fast travel. It's fucking ridiculous. You just click something and you're there. It's terrible.
Yeah, I think that fast travel's not good for games, but it's for people who are too lazy to run.
Well, evidently we're lazy guys.
No. You're right.
Let's play a
I
game.
agree with you about that. I just am an idiot in this particular situation.
You're not an idiot. Stop it, Steve.
I mean, self-proclaimed, so it's okay.
You're not an idiot. Remember, you're not an idiot.
Wild
misguided.
Relic said that I was dumb.
I'm fucking telling you you're wrong, man.
I
Damn
No,
it.
actually, I'm not an idiot. I'm a damn genius.
Well, I wouldn't go that far.
No, it's
I
actually
mean-
true. Sorry to tell you, it's true.
Is it?
I mean,
No,
he
my
personally
IQ
kissed-
isn't considered to be
No.
genius level, actually.
Is it really?
No, it's not. It's not.
Ugh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, mine's
It's a
not
few
either.
points below. It's a
I'm
few
close.
points below
Yeah, I'm pretty
genius.
close. I'm pretty
I am
close.
above average.
I'm close.
My
enough to
sister
feel-
has
Definitely not
genius
as-
level, though.
Fast travel and penance.
Contrary to popular belief, yes, I am a bit above.
That's what I like. I
It's
think
shocking.
that's the coolest way to do it.
Well,
Players
a bit above the
fast travel.
average. Is that what you're saying?
I'm a bit above average.
Well, let's hope so, dude.
I'm like-
The average nowadays is almost Forrest Gump level IQ. So-
No, it's like 100, isn't it?
No, it's in
average
90
is
now.
100.
It's 90 now. It was
Is it? How can
120
you-
years ago, but it's
How
90
can you
now.
fucking make it tough shit? I'm going. You know, it's like the
So
horoscope.
you're way
shit.
above normal now.
I'm going. I am.
So
mean,
probably
like,
nowadays we
we-
are geniuses, guys.
Now
Like
we all are
you're right.
geniuses.
It's like
Oh
okay,
my
I am
God,
definitely
acrotic
genius
ecstasy.
and yeah.
That means
that's
it's up to
crazy.
us to solve the problems of the world, and we're just sitting around playing EverQuest.
If you'd like to know how
Okay,
smart you are,
that-
go to the
No
Mensa
wonder the
website
world's
and take the test. Oh, that'd be
going
fun. I
crazy.
might do that.
Look at the size of the gulos on that one.
I know. Did you turn it in, Steve?
Turn what in?
I
And
forgot to.
Yeah,
I
go in the
turned-
building. I
forgot-
mentored so
forgot
the
what
guy
we were
will
doing.
kill me.
I'm not very good at quests.
This way?
I was just
Ah,
ready to
you
go
guys
kill
are
some
awesome.
more stuff. You know what? That
Like,
quest was
if I was
good,
playing by myself,
by the way.
I'd be having no problem.
We had to, yeah. We had to camp and look for spawns. Now that's
What the
a
heck?
quest.
How do I turn this
Now
in?
That's a quest, boys.
Is
Yeah,
there
talk
supposed
to
to be an
the board.
NPC standing here, you guys?
You don't see him?
It's probably
There's
your internet.
nothing there, but there's a book just floating, and I can't click it.
Yeah, it's your
There's
internet.
like a turn-in quest book just
Yep.
floating there.
Relog.
I
I
would
can't
jump
actually
out real
click it.
quick.
Yeah, relog.
Oh my gosh.
Or like your internet's like bugging out.
Yeah, that's.
But you're
what
talking
No,
to
that-
us.
it
Everybody
happens,
else is
though.
here. This guy I can talk to. I'm over here hanging with Mr. Cooper, but I can't do this one
I
over
had
here.
this. I actually had the same thing happen with Paul. So, I think if you just camp, you'll be able to.
All right,
get
I'm
me
camping.
back in.
I'm camping. Should I log all the way out of the game and reload it, or should I just go to the character
Just
select?
character select.
Just a tune select, yeah.
All right. Hopefully I'll not accidentally click the wrong character when I come back. Gonna take 15 more seconds for me to prepare my camp. Sorry.
It's okay.
Listen, my camp has a lot of equipment. I'm still working on setting it up.
It's okay. You know, there's lots of beans.
I'm putting out my Coleman
Thanks.
tent now.
Remember that time?
Oh, there we
Coleman-
go. I've got a fire going.
Remember that time the Coleman brand was in Final Fantasy? How weird.
Yeah, that's what made me think of it. That was bizarre. And Cup of Noodles in that same Final Fantasy.
What's crazy is that those Coleman plates, they like didn't make them, and they're really hard to find.
Oh, really?
Those specific ones, yeah.
Interesting. I know that. I gotta
Hey,
say,
look, Wall's here now.
The
That
marketing
son of a
worked on
bitch.
me when I was playing Final Fantasy 15. I started buying cup noodles and eating them.
I know, and I started living in a Coleman camper in my backyard. And I would be back there, and my neighbors would be like, "Why don't you just go back in your house and live?" And I would pick up a weed out the yard and be like, "I'd come up with a new recipe."
Could you imagine having like your own personal chef who will make you whatever you want, and you're just like, yeah, just make a cup of noodle, bro.
I know, and they loved it too. They'd be like,
And they did
cup
it.
noodles, baby.
You know,
Cup
I'm
noodles
gonna
rocks.
lie. I only cooked it one time because I was cooking real food in the game.
Yeah, I didn't make it a lot in the game, but I started buying it in real life because there was special Final Fantasy versions. It worked on me. I just wanted to support.
Dude, I
it.
wanted to try a lot of the food
I
in
like
that
when they
game.
do video game crossovers like that. I mean, I don't need it to be in the game,
Dude,
but when they do some kind of promotion that's video game related, I usually try to support it. Especially,
I
Probably the
know.
best looking food in any video game for being real.
dude, are you guys gonna buy the new grape jelly?
I'll tell you the best
sponsored
looking
by
food in
Concord?
video game ever. It was called in Dragon's Dogma 2 because it was real food.
Oh yeah.
Dude, I ate so much steak when I played that game, it made me want to eat steak all the time.
Are we all here?
Yep.
Are we?
We weren't supposed to
Think
pick up
so.
a new quest, were we?
It's just an update.
Wait, what?
Wait, because I don't have any more quests
But
now.
I'm here.
Wait, are we supposed to get another quest out of here?
No, it's the same. We're just on the next step.
Oh,
It
okay.
should
There's
say
bro, I don't
travel
have
to
a next
bells
step.
of whatever, and
Wait a minute, I must have did something wrong. What's the name of this quest?
these boots are made for.
That's what I thought.
Oh, I am on the next one. Check your journal.
For some reason, it's there now. For some reason, it keeps disappearing out of my thing over there on the side.
So
I
it's
have
a
it
bug
back up
for
now.
some reason.
Huh?
That does happen. It's a bug. I'm not sure why it happened.
Yeah, I heard them talking.
It says I need to search the Black Burrow for the stout they. What? Okay. I guess that's just how they identify. We have to go find a stout they in Blackborough, it says.
Oh, he's thirsty for it. It says.
Oh, you're right.
Oh yeah, okay. You're
How do
on
we
the
get
right step.
back?
We go to the tower, the Griffin Tower.
Okay, this time I'm gonna fly with you guys.
Okay.
This time
American
we're going
Airlines.
First class.
I already got my kit tickets, and they moved me to coach because I'm poor.
It's about
Dude,
what now?
riding
Games? I'd like
coach
people to support the movie. A
4 per
Different
row
Man.
to Hawaii for 11 hours.
It's about
was
an
shit.
NF. I don't know what that stands for.
I don't understand why the people in first class want to get on first.
I don't either.
You
I
think
wanna
they'd want to get on
last.
last because then you have to watch all the poor people come through your way.
Maybe that's
They
it, though.
bump
I
into
think
you.
that's it.
Maybe
They're
they
like,
didn't-
Yeah, but
oh,
it seems like that would be
crap.
annoying to you because you have to breathe their air
No,
so close.
no. The advantage
I
is you
think
can
they
put
like
your
looking at
bags up in the thing. You know what I'm saying, and get all cozy before the pores come, like us, the rabble, like us.
Have you ever noticed
Rabble-rousers.
that when you walk through, that the people in first class won't even look you in the
I
eye?
have
Steps?
noticed that. I always thought
Steps.
kind of weird. I've never flown first class in my life. Let me tell you something. I never will because it's a waste of money, dude. It's so expensive. And
Dude, I'm gonna tell you, I did it one time.
And how did you like it? Did you feel that it was
Was it
worth
amazing?
It was awesome only because I didn't have to pay for it.
Oh, well,
they
that's
moved
different.
me to first class for some
That's
crazy
different.
reason.
That's different. I would do that. If they
It only happened to me one time ever, so they moved me to first class, and it was actually pretty sweet.
I hate flying anyway, so like, I just want it to be over with. I just want to get to the place that I'm going and read a book, take a nap.
The guy I sat by was a douche, though. I had to sit by this guy because they moved it to me before I got on the plane, so the people didn't know that I was supposed to be in back there with the pores. So, like, when the poor people were getting on, the guy beside me, he leaned over to me. He's like, "Get a load of these guys." Am I right?
Wow.
Did he
like-
really?
Yeah. So, but I was like, "Yeah."
I mean, what are you gonna
I
do?
would have been too.
It's not a good
Shit.
place to make a stand.
Dude, it was like graduation all over again.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Then Kino's Gate.
And then we're jumping.
That's
off.
where I graduated from.
Actually, isn't there a shortcut straight to where we need to go?
Oh, yeah, there is. We will jump there. It's underwater, right? The underwater cave?
Yeah, I think I see where it is on the
Yeah.
map. We can
Back
go there.
door.
Where
Are we going to the
jumping?
underwater
we're jumping
cave?
off.
We are.
Wait, we going to the
I'm
second
going-
one?
No,
Yeah,
no.
no, you'll see. You'll see.
Okay.
We'll show you.
We'll go past
I'm almost to the underground cave. I got a free glass of champagne in first class.
Very fancy. Did you get a moist towelette? Or towel?
No, I didn't ask
jump.
for one. Jump
Have you
where?
ever seen? Have you ever seen those videos of like the really
Oops,
like?
I jumped at the
expensive-
wrong spot.
Okay, you'll see us.
You're
Keep
close.
running until you
Yeah.
see us.
Oh, I see you on the map. I see somebody jumping up and down like they don't have anything better to do.
But have you guys seen those like
Bunch of people
really
doing it.
expensive first class seats where it's like a whole freaking square and there's like a bed and shit in there?
Yeah, on the. I don't even know, like the.
But that I
Mm,
definitely would
Carolinas.
recommend. You
The
know-
one that I got on did not have no bed.
I'm just
That's
curious how
really-
much that plane ride cost.
You
Probably
want
about
some-
$3,000
It's
for an hour.
10,000.
10,000.
So stupid.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, probably actually.
$1,000.
It was.
It's unbelievable.
10,000 to Japan. My friend just went there last year. Her brother got married.
That
in
was
Japan.
And they
10,000.
flight first class.
It was, yeah, he paid for it all. He paid for all his whole family. I was like, jeez.
Oh, that guy's richer than me.
Heck yeah.
He's
Cause-
in finance in New York.
Only people coming to my wedding are people who drive their ass there.
If I ever got super rich,
I'm
I would,
having a cookout wedding. Gulo, hope you're okay with that.
I would end up
Help
like a
that.
family man's version.
Are you
of
guys going to
Aston.
get married?
I have no idea.
Oh, well, you just made it sound like you were getting married.
I'm just saying. Well,
Wait,
I
did
think
you
I
say
went
that
out
you
with him, I'm
guys...
not.
Did you mention earlier that you guys live like far away from each other? Like
We
I'm
do.
like super. How
Yeah,
far
dude,
away you
they
guys
met-
live
They
from
met
each other?
Members Adrift, right? Is that true? Or did I
Yes.
Yeah.
say that so many times? I think
It's
it's true.
true.
Okay.
Have you guys met each other in real life?
we have not.
Interesting. Okay.
Not yet.
I can't wait to figure out which one's catfish and which one.
I
I'm just kidding.
I think that's impossible.
Horrible.
given- oh, I don't know. If Gula has really good like artificial
Camera
technology.
technology.
Yeah, yeah.
I didn't know people still did that, you guys. I feel like I want to ask you a million questions, but I won't because it's not my business.
If I was going to catfish
ahead.
somebody and I needed a person to pretend like I was, I would probably use Gula.
I consent.
Okay, so now I've even got his consent.
let me. Did you see his hair on Monday stream? That's the first time I've seen his hair like that. I was like, oh,
Wait, what did he do to
Hello.
his hair? I haven't seen
I
it.
didn't know he had hair.
You should pull that stream up, look at Google's hair, but also look at the
Okay.
picture I put over Drax spray.
yes, you have to. Oh
Wait,
my
where's
God.
the drag pick
So
at?
good.
Oh, watch out, shamans.
Just pull up any like frame from the Mondays After Dark.
Oh, okay, okay.
I was gonna watch that, but I fell asleep immediately right when it started.
I only
It's
judge you
rough.
mildly, Steve.
It's rough. We're the, we're the best
Anytime
part.
any of you guys stream, I try to watch it, even if I don't say anything, because sometimes I'm having to do other stuff, but at least try to get in there and weasel in a little bit. Because what else am I going to do? Watch normal network television? Those days are gone.
I was gonna say.
Dude,
Oh,
ever
my
since I started
favorite.
getting more
Weird.
into watching stuff on here, every
It's
time
a
I...
good thing.
Well, you know, and every time I try to watch something normal now, I feel like it's trying to brainwash me for some reason.
I think it is. I think you're
It's
absolutely
right, 'cause
right
it's true,
in thinking
yeah.
that, honestly.
Like, even if it's just about something dumb, though, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, it's not always,
Everything
like, something
seems to have
super
an agenda.
serious. Yeah.
It really does, and it's just like, what? It is. It's, I don't know. It's kind of like, I feel like we're Rowdy Piper, and they live, and we have those glasses on, and we can see it, but others can't. I don't know. Maybe I'm just being silly. Have you guys seen that movie?
Neurofibromatosis. Oh, interesting. I don't know anything about that. I'll check out that movie though. What's it called? A Different Man. Oh, I'm gonna put that in my notes.
One man's journey to join the NFL. Everybody's getting nasty, eating all that kind of corn. What state does Gulo Gulo live in?
California.
California.
Oh, dude, that must suck.
Does it? Do you like it there, Dylan?
The weather's nice.
Yeah, heck yeah.
Except when he's
Other
too
than,
hot.
like, that's the hardest part about moving anywhere else.
Dude, it
It's like,
sucks
where do I
ass there in
put
the
up with
summertime. My
weather,
mom lives there. I go to California probably like once a
But
year,
other
and
than
every
that,
time I
like-
hate it.
It's not great.
What? My mom lives in the Palm Springs area, and oh my god, dude.
Oh, that's like
It's-
like the desert. Like
It's a nightmare there, dude.
Yeah, summer there. That's like almost as bad as living in Vegas.
Dude, it literally feels like, you know how, guys, it feels like when you preheat an oven and you open the door? That's how it feels like in California in the summertime in Palm Springs.
Yeah,
all
when you
That's
open
how
up the
it is.
door outside.
See, that's how it is up here in Maine. Only add humidity.
No, dude, it's not the same. I know you want to think it's the same, because it gets really hot in Tennessee, too. Like, so hot, you're like, oh, God, this is brutal.
But the humidity,
dude,
I'm telling you.
we got a lot of
I would-
humidity here in Tennessee.
I would rather have dry heat than a humid heat.
That's what I thought, too, but if the dry heat is hot enough, you'll take that
Oh, I know,
old
it's
humid
fucking
heat
hot.
back.
Let me tell you
I
guys something
found
about
that out in
humidity. As someone who lived in
Mississippi.
southern Louisiana,
you live in Louisiana.
Not
the
Mississippi.
freaking swamp, and worked
Oh, yeah.
outside every day for 7 years. Every day. I didn't take a single day off because I couldn't, because we had kids and I didn't make that much money at that
Oh
time.
shit,
so
I did that.
literally didn't take no days off. So worked 12 to 16 hours a day outside in southern Louisiana, no AC.
Oh, no way.
The situation we had, we couldn't do AC because we had to leave garage doors open the entire time to work on the cars because they were non-stop business. Bro, let me tell you about humidity. Dude, I'm not even making this up. People that live in the like down in that area or southern Florida know I'm telling the truth. It would be so hot all the time that we would have to wipe our arms off with towels so we could reach in the customer's car to hit the little button to reset their oil light, because it would literally pour off of you like you had a faucet on all day. Like, you could dehydrate so quick because your body was
Dude, I
just
bet.
pouring sweat. I mean,
I don't
just
doubt it.
Literally,
The humidity
we
down
used
there is
to-
brutal,
We used to
dude.
watch it. We used to just put our arms straight and just watch the water just trickling off like an open, like not like a wide open faucet, but like you left it ajar. You know what I'm saying? Of sweat.
I mean,
That was
and
brutal.
right. And a dry heat, this is the thing, like, because I lived in Wyoming, and I honestly, it would be like 90, 100. I was wearing a fucking sweater. I was
Oh no!
freezing.
When I lived in Denver, that's how it was. Like 100-degree dry heat in Denver, it feels
Oh, yeah.
great.
Yeah.
But dude,
Right,
in California and Palm Springs,
Las
it's like
Vegas.
120 freaking degrees, and it's different. It's like you
Oh
can't
no,
even.
it's gross.
Second,
You can't even-
Absolutely.
Feels like you can't breathe
Yeah.
or something. I
Well,
don't
see,
know,
that's
dude.
how.
Feels like you're
I
getting
mean,
cooked.
that's really. See, that it's funny because that's how I feel like when you step outside, you know, up here. And I know people are like, oh, Maine, it doesn't get hot. It does get hot inland, and it's the humidity, and you can't breathe. It's like you are breathing in water. You know, it is so uncomfortable, and it fucks with my hair. I would like to have that dry heat. I'm not gonna lie.
All right, click
I mean,
one of those
I like the
jugs.
dry heat too, but the
Yeah, there should be
the Palm
something you
Springs
can
one's
click around
too
here.
much.
Yeah, that would kill me. I can't deal with heat.
It's so bad there. You really just can't go outside until the summer's over. And if
Oh.
your air conditioner breaks down, you die.
Dude, Just Let Me Play just said something awesome, Steve. He said there's still 3,000 concurrent players on the Horizon Final Fantasy 11 server. That is
Yeah, he told
amazing.
me that the other day when I was streaming. I'm pretty sure he's the one who told me
I've
that.
been wanting to play it again. I love that game so much.
Yeah, it was good.
Did you guys get the moonshine? Is that what we're getting?
We'll
here?
get it one at a time because it spawns a dude.
That's right, Bucky.
Oh, well, how do you get it? You click something.
You have to kill Bucky Barnes.
Oh,
Spoiler
Soldier?
alert!
They Live
He's
is
the
a
Winter
great
Soldier.
Movie. It's gotta love any movie with a mullet as the main a mullet guy for the main character. Also,
Dude,
love that movie.
The thing
My
is,
sister
these
says that
jugs-
to me all the time because one day out of nowhere, I just messaged her and was like, "Spoiler alert! Bucky Barnes is the Winter Soldier," just for no reason at all. She's
What are we
like,
supposed to
"What?"
be clicking, by the way? This?
These jugs.
Oh, I see him now. It says grab a jug of brew. I like that it actually says grab a jug of brew. How many jugs do we need?
Just one.
Wait, what? I can't click them jugs.
It says I still do. Is there more of it or something that we have to
I
find?
think you have to kill this guy.
Bucky.
It doesn't count.
Yes.
We have to kill Bucky
I'm
Barnes.
surprised that the gas station doesn't come after him for that.
Hold on. Maybe it's a different thing. Let me see.
Yeah, I can't click those.
It says that I'm collecting it, but I don't actually get it.
Really?
Yeah, it shows like the little bar down at the bottom and everything.
Try these. Maybe it's one of these things. That's where the waypoint's looking at.
What things?
It might be one of these like nozzle things or something. Or
Oh, yeah.
I can't remember.
Try those.
Dude, it actually, but this is actually a thing that highlights, and you can just pick it up, and it shows it filling up a bar, like you're picking it up, like you're gathering, but then you just don't get anything.
I can't even click it. Nothing happened.
Okay, yeah, you're clicking the kegs, not the jugs. My bad. That I'm in front of.
The kegs?
Oh, there
Wait,
it is.
what?
The top one. Gotta click the top.
Oh, way up here.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I see. Well, those one jugs, you could click them.
I know that's for a quest.
It's really good. I'm a big fan.
Now I have to go back to Wall's house.
Yep.
Never played it. So, Forever Games, Final Fantasy 11 is basically the Japanese version of EverQuest. However, I don't care if you've never played a game this way in your whole life. Do not ever
Nathan's not following.
play Final Fantasy 11 on a keyboard and mouse. I'm telling you, it's freaking garbage. It was designed for a controller, and that's just the way that game's got to be played, in my opinion.
I agree.
Your brain thinks buttons do certain things on the keyboard, but they don't do that in that game ever. None of the things you think.
It's a real bizarre mouse.
They designed the
controls.
game, if you play with the keyboard and mouse, throw your mouse in the garbage. You play it with just the keyboard.
Yeah.
And it's weird. It's too weird. I just don't recommend anybody to do it.
I don't like it either.
If you played other MMOs ever in your life, you're going to not like it.
Nathan, where you at?
I thought you said to quit following.
No. I was just letting them know you weren't following yet.
Oh, we're under an
I
attack.
thought you told me to stop, so I just stood there.
I'm getting attacked by Gula Gula. I'm gonna do the ultimate prayer.
I don't know if you guys realize, but like my life's gonna improve a lot now that I got permission to use Gula Gula's likeness.
Oh, you did?
I'm gonna put on my company profile pic.
That's a good idea.
I'll start getting
You know what?
passes, I bet.
Well, maybe we should all try to get that permission. Maybe more people will come to my
think I'll
restaurant
use
if
my
I
own.
do that.
Yeah, dude, just put him as the owner if you got his permission.
Good idea.
It'd be hilarious to catfish the owner of a business.
It'd actually be kind of awesome because then people would leave me the fuck alone.
That's true. Don't own a controller? Yeah. I here's what I would say, and I love Final Fantasy 11.
Just go get one.
I actually love it so much. But if you refuse to ever use a controller, then it's better just not to play Final Fantasy 11. I'm serious. It's that bad on the keyboard. I've seen people who hate the game because that was how they tried to play. And I understand, because it's garbage. And you'll be constantly pressing a button that should do the thing that it does in every MMO, and it won't do that thing. It'll do something freaking weird.
And the shitty thing is that it's a pain in the ass to play with the controller and talk in like group chat.
Yeah, you get good at it after you do it a while. It's just like anything else. But yeah, it is weird if you've not done that before.
Well, when I used to play the game for real, right?
Yeah.
Back in the day, I just bought one of those attachments from a controller
too.
that had a keyboard in it, like a little keyboard, like on an old
That's what
phone.
I did. That's what I did. And I got really good with
Yeah, because you
typing.
just use your thumbs to type, and it's super easy then.
It takes a while to get used to. Once you do, you can do it quick. Yeah, Final Fantasy 11 is awesome. It's one of my favorites.
Well, even now with Final Fantasy 14, I use a controller, but I still type everything to people with a mouse and keyboard.
Yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, I still recommend using one to type, obviously. I'm gonna have to get another keyboard. I don't know if we have any extra. Can you just plug in a USB keyboard on the PS5?
Yep,
Okay, never mind.
that's what I do.
I've got some of those. I don't do wireless technology in my house.
Yeah, you can just do any USB keyboard.
You know, I do wireless headsets because both my daughter and I have been having terrible luck with corded headsets. Like, it's
Oh, really?
ridiculous. Like,
Weird.
yeah. So, yeah.
Wait a minute,
I have
dude.
no problem with
Well, how come you don't do wireless technology?
It's just annoying, dude. And let me tell you something. I hate Bluetooth. It's the most annoying technology, dude. I'm so sick of I'm on a serious call or a meeting, and I walk up to my freaking car, and it switches to the car audio. And I'm like, oh my God, I've turned off Bluetooth, every freaking day, and it keeps turning itself back on.
Is this
And
the only reason why?
This is one of the reasons. And like, weird stuff happens with Bluetooth. Like, for example, on my car, I do like the Bluetooth for calls when I intend to do it when I'm driving, but I should select that. That shouldn't automatically happen, and there's no way to make it stop. It's annoying. But also, like, all of my kids and my wife, they hook up their Bluetooth to it, and like, sometimes my wife will be like following me, or I'll be following her somewhere, and our cars are close enough to start picking up each other's Bluetooth. It's so freaking annoying. Number 2.
Oh, that's crazy.
I don't like having to, I have a memory issue. Like, I have a short-term memory issue, right? So, I will never, ever, ever plug something up to charge it when I'm done with it. I just won't remember to. So I'll come back and my headset will be dead because I didn't freaking charge it. So I just can't stand it. I just rather be wired up.
Okay, that makes sense. I wasn't sure. I thought maybe you were gonna have like some like other kind of reason. Like I think that the Bluetooth wires will give me cancer or something like that. No. I wasn't really sure. Well, the only reason I wanted to see, like, I totally, dude, I would feel the same way. Honestly, I actually don't use a lot of wireless stuff on purpose. Like my headphone is wired. My car is too poor man style. It doesn't have no Bluetooth features in it, so I don't have to worry about that.
I wouldn't either, but the company provided the car I'm talking about, or else I would.
I was originally like, do you like plug your PS5 controller in always to play?
No. Controllers. I'll go.
But now that I realize it's not for some sort of alternative belief.
Controllers are different because I have a spot. This because I've grown up with consoles, right? I have a spot I put my controller. I always have. Right. There's somewhere. And so all I had to do is make the spot be one of those chargers for the controller where you put it on. And that's where.
Plus, also now it's so convenient that you don't have to charge your controller to the console.
Right.
You know what I mean? You can like plug it in across the room.
Yeah, I've got a separate. Yeah, you can charge it while you play. You can just plug it into USB and play.
So it's awesome.
Controllers don't bother me. Plus, I have that weird habit with controllers. My controller has a spot right here. This is where my PC controller goes. It's there, always. It doesn't go anywhere else. It's where it goes.
I do agree with you, though. I mostly, if I have the option, I don't use wireless stuff because it usually gets on my nerves.
Yeah, the batteries for mice, right? Which they may have solved the issue. I'm just out of date because of this, but as far as I know,
I actually have one that's great. My mouse, it's rechargeable. And the beautiful thing is about it, like right now, I actually just unhooked it from the cable, but I've been using it all night. You can still use it while it's charging, which is
that's pretty
awesome.
Cool. That's pretty cool.
Yeah. See, my wireless keyboard that I use for the PlayStation 5, it goes off AA batteries, right? But I have a bunch of other stuff that uses AA batteries too, like remote controls for the TV and stuff like that. So I just have a bunch of rechargeable AA batteries and I always have some charge, and then I just switch them out when I have to switch them out, so it's not too bad.
I always forgot to recharge the rechargeable batteries.
I just when I change them out, I just put them in the charger. That's how I do it.
You're heading to me on the map.
Okay,
and then we're going in an instance.
I'm not sure I got the quest.
Wait, my quest says to lay Hwal's grandfather out.
Never mind, I'm done. Yeah,
is this one about a ghost? Are we doing a ghost quest?
Yeah, should you mentor?
It's gonna be spooky for Halloween.
I can't click the door, so they're gonna have to go here.
Oh, okay.
Dude, I'm starting to put on that esports weight. I need to go on a diet.
The esports weight. All right, let's go. Let's go meet up Mr. C, right? That's where we're going.
Yep.
Watch out, dude.
Dude, I'm gonna go right over this mountain now that I know that you can.
Those nulls will get you.
I feel like I've ran around this mountain.
The nulls are getting you!
The whole time I played this game.
Yeah, me too. I just assumed you couldn't run up a side of a mountain like.
I don't think
you couldn't until they put in flying mounts.
Oh, maybe that's why I didn't know.
So if now, because you can fly on a mount, you can suddenly run up the side of a mountain by foot?
Because they used to block it off because probably the top of the mountain didn't even have any freaking...
Right.
You know what's funny about that?
A lot of zones, they didn't fix it. They didn't change it in Thundering Steps. I think that's probably the only zone they did change it in. But here, they definitely did. You couldn't always come up here, that's for sure.
Somebody's going to go back and watch some old EverQuest 2 video where I'm running.
Dude, I'm on the highest peak now.
I just forgot.
That's probably not where we were supposed to be going, was it?
Hey, I'm gonna look up that thing you're talking about while I'm running the Home Forever games. What was that? Nostro? 31 button Nostromo. Azeron
31
Cyborg. I wanna look
button
that up, see what you're
nostril.
talking about.
That guy has huge nostrils.
Is it Azeron?
I wish I was a spot cleaner.
Oh, I've seen these. I've seen these.
What is it?
It's one of those where you can get get like your like hot buttons added or whatever that you typically put beside your keyboard.
Oh yeah.
Or I think a lot of people. Whoops, wrong one. I think a lot of people. It has all the main keys they need to like play an entire game, so they'll put their left hand on it. You know what I'm saying? I got it pulled up on the stream. I have used one, but I've never. I don't think I've ever.
That thing looks crazy looking, dude.
Yeah, there's some crazy
can
ones.
do
Dude.
it.
Have you seen the ones with all the little weird, crazy stuff, like a whole hand?
Dude, I can't use that, dude.
Yeah, I've got
that
love
looks like
that.
it's something for cyborgs to use, and I'm against them.
I have a bit of that.
I'm prejudiced against cyborgs.
I have a bit of that
Me too. I'm with you.
typing hand syndrome where my fingers.
Sorry if anybody is an amputee.
Get a little tired or something. They get sore. They hurt in the joints. My fingers almost always hurt in the joints.
Am I supposed to attack this ghost?
No.
No, you're.
Yeah, that
What am I supposed to do here?
Check the manhole. The manhole right here.
Oh.
Join us.
Oh, you're down in there?
No, we're up. Okay, there we
now
go.
we're
That
going
worked.
in.
I feel bad for amputees, man.
I do too. That's rough, dude.
They're the first ones that are going to become true cyborgs, and people are going to hate them.
Yeah, it's gonna be
I
like
won't
that
hate
one
it.
video.
They'll be like, "Get out of here,
You can't help
machine
it.
boy!"
Just like Deus Ex, yeah.
Oh my god, look at that disgusting bastard. We have to kill him.
That's the guy who dropped the original boots in EverQuest 1.
Well, we're going to kill
Yeah.
him now.
Yep.
We don't care if his boots were the
If he's
original ones
already
or
dead,
not.
See,
we'll kill him again.
This is the stuff that makes EverQuest 2 really cool. Is when they do
It is.
little stuff like that.
It's a crossover
My
event.
favorite part.
It's a crossover
Exactly.
event.
Yeah, this is the Nier Automata crossover event we're playing.
Well,
I love these quests. These are my favorite quests to do. They really are, hands down.
It's one of those quests that makes you want to pick up your phone and say, "Talk to me, baby."
Steve also got the mount from the Dew. The Dew. What was it? What was the name of that mount?
Oh, the mountain Zool.
The Mountain Zool. Yeah, he got
The
that
Mountain
as well.
Zoo, that's what it was, the Mountain Zoo. I do have that
I
mount.
tried to get it, but I could not find a single Mountain Dew with that offer on it. The whole.
Oh,
time
that's
it was
lame,
like-
dude. They were everywhere around here
This
because
is
I live in
regular
the
old
South.
Mountain Dews everywhere.
I live in the
tried.
king of the South of Mountain Dew.
If you're a fan,
How the hell do you get out of here, guys?
You click the,
The
ladder.
ladder.
if you're a fan of Mountain Dew, you don't want to miss this this cringe pony also.
Oh, that's true, dude. That's true.
Alright, back
Got
to
too much
Dwarf.
good
What's
stuff
his,
in
what's
this
his
one.
butt?
Couple interesting reveals on this new episode of
Yeah.
Crazy Bonus.
And voting, or well, polling, and the first debate for the new mayor of Perth City. And just so you guys know, the way it works is whoever actually wins, which you guys will decide on voting on in the November Cringe Pony. You guys will vote. Then whoever actually gets elected as the mayor by your vote. Every time something happens in Perth City that we're writing it, we have to go through the mayor to see what they would do. What would the mayor's reaction be, which could change what happens in the skit. So the mayor
dude.
actually will have power over Perth City.
I have a whole plan that spans an entire year
Ooh.
of what will happen to me if I lose this election.
If you lose.
Oh,
Yes. It's going to be awesome.
So you're going to get goodies whether Steve wins or loses, turns out.
Yeah, dude, because like, dude,
I thought he was gonna say if he
if I
won.
lose, dude, if I lose, it's gonna be my villain arc.
oh, that's perfect.
So good. And then what's even crazier is next year, because the mayor has to be voted in Perth City every year because they typically get so corrupt with power of all the perviness, you know? So they do elections every year, so you guys can decide based on the decisions that whoever wins makes all the way until November 2025 if you're going to vote them back in office or not.
And you never know. In the future, as this show grows, there could be other candidates available, even other than just me and Daimlos.
That's true.
Oh.
That's true.
Who knows what will
Who
happen?
knows?
Dude, I never noticed this until just now, but the way my character's tail jiggles when I ride a horse is grossing me out.
What's wrong with it?
It just looks gross.
What looks gross?
The Ratonga tail jiggle when you're riding your mount.
It says jiggle physics on it.
It's a jiggle you don't like?
Yeah, it's nasty.
Surprise.
Dude, I don't actually want to bang no rats. Do I look like a rat banger?
Do a P. Diddy parody in Perv City about all the stolen stockpiles of lube.
Yeah, but in Perv City, it would be legal.
Yeah. Well, some of the stuff he did wasn't illegal, actually.
Well, he wouldn't have had to do that, there's the thing, because in Perv City, like...
Yeah, they
no sex trafficking in Perv City.
Yeah, because you don't need it there.
Everybody who's in the city has already consented.
Right, exactly.
Fully.
It's part of the citizenship test.
They couldn't be there if they didn't already consent.
So, like, I have a serious question about Perv City. Are there children in Perv City?
No.
Because I would
way, dude.
Okay,
no, as a matter of fact.
Because you're being pervy, what happens if you get pregnant?
Well, how do you think that most people ended up moving to Cringe City next time?
Do you not remember the Keep Meat skit? That kind of explained where all the children go. They go to that orphanage in Cringe City. Because in Cringe City, that's not legal to do all that. So,
okay.
They go to Cringe City and get raised by the orphanage there, which has fell in rough times, and that's going to be brought up in the debate.
Oh, this poor kid.
It's going to get brought up.
Where are we supposed to be going to?
Where are we going? To the
steps. Steph, is there a faction or a group of people who are so desensitized to being pervy that they actually are against Perv City?
Typically, those people usually end up losing their citizenship because it's required that you do at least a few nasty things per year. So there may be some getting away with it. It could be some underground people that we're not aware of.
HOA.
Underground normies, I love it.
Some underground normies might exist.
I don't know why they don't just move.
The dark out, the drow.
But Cringe City's like a neighboring city. It's like right there, so they could easily just move over to Cringe City.
Well, that's usually what they do.
I mean, that makes sense.
You know, it's possible one day that... It's crazy to think about that. Who knows what it will be? Who knows if and when it will happen? But at some point, there could be an introduction to other cities in this world.
It's true. It's true. I mean, we didn't intend for Perv City to be a permanent place. That was driven by
the accident.
That was driven by the fans. The French lords.
I would like to take blame for some of that. Thank you.
If you remember, Steve just made that one song, and then he did a whole album because everybody liked it.
That's the only reason I did it.
Album is awesome. I still want my hard copy though. I love that.
I swear I'll finally do it one day.
Like if I would have known at the time that people were gonna love it as much as they did, I would not have used the Asmongold puppet. I would have made one specifically for it. You know?
No, Asmongold is forever that.
But I kind of like how it turned out. I kind of like the Asmongold.
I mean,
puppet
it fits with him.
guy.
He's pretty pervy.
Yeah,
he is. He even has it like, even though it's like glue. It's like a hickey on his neck. I mean, it's perfect.
Yeah.
I mean, he's always hitting up like big booty, like OnlyFan people, you know.
Also, the way that puppet's made, it does look like he scrounges around for some ass. You know what I'm saying?
He does.
Oh yeah.
Mr. Dr. Pepper. You need to get him like a BDSM costume.
Oh.
You need to make one.
True. He's also the first puppet to ever be naked on any of my things.
See? I mean, it's all meant to be.
Nasty Nooch goes to the beach.
Apparently we need mature antelopes somewhere around here.
We're in the home stretch, so we're almost done.
Yeah, we're after this and we get the giant bars from the giants, we're done.
Oh, sweet giants.
Oh, I did the mature antelopes and it was pretty easy. We had to fly all the way to like the very south.
Guys, I know that this is
like
this is not convenience,
You
but
guys want,
I gotta go to the
down there
bathroom.
if you check around here, Mr. C, because they can
Okay.
spawn up here too.
The
Yeah.
guide is saying you do what you do with Agony, where you only kill one and then it'll respawn really quick
Oh,
if they're in a group.
that's really good
What
to know.
I would
I'm
do
gonna run
is I
around
would go.
here.
Wait, what
I
are we
would
supposed to
go
be doing
down
here?
and. Oh, that's not a bad idea. Yeah, when I went to the South Bandit camp, there were like 3 or 4 different spawns, and I tried farming up there for a while and couldn't find one, and then I went down there and there was like 4 up at once.
What are we looking for?
But
Mature
a
and
mature antelope.
Oh, snap.
yeah, I'm not seeing any on track right now.
There's an immature one. Oh my gosh, look what it's doing. That is so immature.
Found a fledgling.
There's a hog wizard. But that's not what. There's Pontalimon.
Is that like Pantheon's rival?
I don't know, but there it says he's from Mother Russia.
Oh my god.
Where?
I love the Soviet Russia jokes.
I don't
In
think I've
Soviet Russia, pussy eats you.
I don't think I've heard
That's
any
like-
of these.
No, that's like my favorite.
I didn't know about this. I didn't know about this.
I've ever
world.
heard that I lost it. What's that?
I didn't know about this world of Soviet Russia jokes. I didn't know about it.
Wait,
Oh.
what kind of antelope are we looking for?
A mature
Yeah, there's
one.
at
Mature.
least one mature.
Oh dang, I see a
There's-
fledgling over here.
There's 2 matures down here.
Oh, where?
Okay,
Yeah, come,
we should.
come to Coldwind Station. Fly to Coldwind Station.
Oh,
You
let
gotta
me
fly to the
study.
southeast. Three matures down here. 4 matures.
Okay.
I see
Yeah,
one
there
of
weren't
them
any
mature
over here,
ones right
just
there.
fledgling.
Yeah, there wasn't any.
I want to see me one of the mature ones.
I like a mature.
I like him antelopes
You know
real
what? Speaking of
mature.
being mature, and you telling me I needed to grow up.
I was just
Today-
joking, boss.
No. You might be right a little bit. I went to the doctor today, right, for a checkup on my blood pressure and all that shit.
Wait, what did you
And-
just say? A checkup on your what?
My blood pressure,
Oh, right, that makes sense.
and she's like, "You want your flu shot?" I'm like, "Yep, let's get it over with. Let's do it." And we did it, and it was fine. Of course, me being the goofball that I am. It's not a fact about maturity. It's just me being a goofball. I go out, check out, and there's stickers, and I'm like, "Hey, I had a shot today. Can I have a sticker?" Legitimately, like that is my sense of humor.
Did they give you one?
and- Hell yeah!
They better.
I got
or
to
else
choose
that
it,
would be
and I-
ageist.
I think
and
we have to go
and-
to southeast, right? To go to
Yeah.
the cold one.
Yeah, go to southeast and then fly to Coldwind after that.
Sorry,
the
for,
beautiful
sorry for
sticker
going woke for a
got
second there,
us.
Steve. Sorry about that.
We have to go to Gulo Gulo Island.
Gulo Gulo Island.
Dude,
I remember that freaking show.
the word island has been ruined.
Because Jeffrey Epstein.
Yeah, because of Jeffrey Epstein. I'm serious. Like, my uncle was like, hey, we could go to this place. I know a really nice place we could go, and the whole family could go, and we could have a little vacation during next summer. I was like, cool, where is it? And it had the word island in it, and I'm going to be honest, I don't want to go.
Because you know what happens on that
I've
island.
heard what happens on those islands.
We've heard. We
I'm
know
not gonna,
now.
I'm
What
not going to
happens
be
on those
sitting around
islands?
saying, like,
Stays
I'm an
on those islands.
island boy. No, not me. I'm not gonna be
Dude,
like
yeah, and I found out, guess who's going to be on that island the same time that guy's going to the island?
that. Woo.
Bill Clinton.
Oh,
No.
snap.
That's what I heard.
Dude, Bill Clinton's everywhere.
You notice? Okay, I'm gonna kind of go political. Do you notice? I'm not gonna name one name. Do you notice how a lot of people are, slamming Trump for being associated with him?
To be
But Mr.
associated with who? Clinton?
Epstein.
Oh, because he was super.
But
Okay, sorry.
but yet they leave out the Clinton side of shit, and
Well,
where
that's
he
not-
was.
well,
Partially, it's because Clinton's not running for office right now.
oh, that's true.
Well, still
That's
though,
true.
still,
But I'd
he's
also-
the savior. Though,
I'd also
you know?
like to mention on that, I researched that, right? Because the Epstein thing was so disturbing when it happened. I was like
Really
diving
is.
deep, trying to figure out like what in the hell was going on. From everything I found, Trump did go one time, but then he was like, you can find him on like Oprah or something, saying
Yeah.
like, I'll never go back. He likes his women a little too young for me.
Yeah, he legit
that
did.
seems
and
like
yet,
a legitimate kind of situation to me. Like, he didn't know. He went and was like, whoa. That's what I found anyway. There may
Right.
be more, and I just didn't know. Maybe that information wasn't public back then, because I was researching back when this all broke loose. Because I want to
I
know
mean, it
who
was-
all was
Oh my
involved.
god, dude!
Well, that's what I've heard.
Don't be
as well,
freaked
dude.
out. But I'm looking at the stream right now, dude. And Bill Clinton is right behind you.
Oh snap! He's gonna, dude. I'm about to become. What do they call it? The Clinton body count, dude.
You're about to become one of the Clintonettes.
Is that what they call it? Isn't that
The
what they call
Clinton,
it?
I call them the Clinton crime family. Yes.
About to get,
I mean, I'm just saying.
about to get Epstein.
I'm not a conspiracy theorist, but a lot of people they've been in business with.
Wait, where were we
Nathan,
supposed to
there's a
fly
Griffin
to that
Tower
time?
right by you. Go to the Griffin Tower and then fly to Coldwind Station.
Okay, this
Man,
time.
that's where I
Turn
thought
around
that
by
I went.
Tower you were just at. No, Nathan.
Oh.
Nathan on his stream. He's
I need to go
running.
back. Oh,
go
I-
back.
I did
There's
run
a
right
Griffin
back.
Tower right behind you. Yeah.
Okay.
Go,
How much
go up there
Then,
and
then
fly
where do we go
Coldwind.
to from there?
I'm coming to get you.
Run this.
What's up, Isaiah?
Just stay at the station. Stay at the station, Steve, and
Guys, I'm
Seven.
I'm sorry to do this, but I gotta go use the restroom. It's just one of those things. I gotta
You
go.
Probably
catch
good.
your
Blast
hand
round or
in your
urinary
burrito.
blast?
Huh?
Greetings, traveler.
It's a dual blast.
Oh gosh.
Okay, put me on auto.
That's where you gotta do the tuck maneuver.
Don't worry, I'll leave the mic on.
Did you put me on auto follow?
Okay, let me put you on auto follow, and I won't be gone long because it's gonna blast out so fast. It's gonna be crazy.
I'm gonna hear it up here, aren't I? Damn.
Yeah.
Dude.
All right, I'll be right back.
Hey, dude.
Okay.
Wait.
Yeah.
Before you flush it, check, dude. You never know when a piece of art might come out. You know what
Oh,
I'm
that's
saying?
true. I will take a look.
Oh, that's
I will take a
true.
look.
We want to know if it's Gonzo because Mike's sticker I got today was Grover.
Dude,
Did you get
Okay.
a Grover poop?
if there would have been
I wanted
cell
to.
phones back then, there'd be a picture right now of that. That's
I know.
the sad part.
Oh, I'll make sure. I'll look and see.
could you imagine taking shit at Gonzo, bringing out a Polaroid camera and taking a picture of it and shaking hands?
Steve forgot to tell you guys the most
I
craziest
would've.
part about it. I forgot about it until we talked about it on the show, right? And I started talking to my sister about it, and you know what she said? And I don't know if
What?
Steve remembers this or not, but my sister remembers. She said the weirdest part was that it smiled as he flushed it. It smiled at them, she said. So I'm gonna ask Steve. I do remember him saying that originally. I'm gonna ask him when he gets back. But the weirdest part is not only did he poop out a Gonzo that was blue with white eyes with the little dots in them,
Yeah, that confounds me.
but
I
when
want
he
to know how
flushed
the hell
it,
that
it
happened.
smiled at him as it went down. So it's pretty crazy.
Please get an update.
Did you get credit?
It's also worth mentioning with the whole Epstein stuff, a lot of stuff I ran into with that. He was extorting people too. So you never know
how he got all his
who
money.
was being extorted when they really didn't do anything wrong, but they went to the island and somehow, I mean, he was a criminal, right? So you just never know. So just because somebody went there, anybody, doesn't, or whatever, we don't know all the details, and unfortunately we'll never know because those people are protected.
Did you get the update yet, Nathan?
Should have. Let me check.
I don't think so. They still have the little thing
No,
on
the
them.
feathers are still
Oh,
up.
okay.
Yep,
Gotcha.
come to me.
We do know that Trump threw Epstein off his residence, Mar-a-Lago, for bad conduct with his staff.
And I think it was with somebody underage.
I
If
didn't know
I'm not,
that.
or I think that's when Trump was like, "Okay, enough of that shit." Okay, you can say what you want about Trump, and yeah, I agree with probably most of it. But I mean, at least he knew. Okay, this guy's bad. Bye. You know. I
Yeah, he
mean,
publicly talked about that he was into young
Right.
girls. He said that publicly, like, way back in, like, the freaking
and
early 90s.
who
or
said? Was it
something.
Epstein that said that Clinton likes him young? If I'm not mistaken.
That's been said
I
a
mean-
few times. But, you know, that could
I mean, that
mean,
makes sense though.
You know, like, that doesn't
how young?
necessarily mean, you know.
No.
Like,
no.
when
Exactly.
like, not anymore because I'm married, but, like, I was in the market for a young woman when I met my wife, and she was young, you know? But young, I mean,
but you were
19,
young too, yeah?
20, 21, you know what I mean? No, I was like 26. But that's what I wanted. I wanted a younger woman. I don't know why. This is what I wanted. Now I'm completely winter sexual, so You know,
That's how it should be.
Whatever she becomes is what I'm into. You know.
I think that's great.
I can't wait till Steve gets back so I can ask him about the smiling when he flushed it.
Yes, I want to see if it looks like.
Because he will remember it better than anybody. Because it was a life-changing event for him.
It was so life-changing. He made a song about it.
I wish we still had those songs, man. He made so many.
I mean,
songs.
I would too. I mean, that's momentous. You know.
My favorite song Steve ever made was, and it's lost to time completely because I had a copy, but it got CD rot. It was about that he fell in love with the girl at the laundromat. And there was a twist, but it's been so long since I heard it, I don't remember what happened. I just remembered that it was my favorite. I loved it.
Hey, there's Stiletto. You just ran right by him.
Get that too.
There's killing for.
Would you look at that? Well, we don't need him, so you know, don't looking for him.
Nathan.
Wait,
I mean,
what is
Nathan
it?
needs him.
Wait, what are we talking about? Oh,
This guy.
There he is. I'll kill him before
Guy
Steve gets
dropped a
back.
quest item.
You don't like killing one of his kind.
Yeah, we gotta get her done.
He starts the
He's an
Mana
evil
Stone
rat,
quest.
though.
What if your wife became a man? Well, she wouldn't, but... Okay,
I mean, that's actually a great question.
That is a good
These
question.
days,
You know, I couldn't do that. No, I couldn't do that. That'd be a deal breaker because she's broken the bond of marriage at that point. Right?
Okay, Nathan.
In my opinion.
You're gonna see an envelope and you're gonna want to need it.
Yeah,
when
you
we look
need
at
on it. Make room in your inventory. And I don't think you can use it for like
until
a
28.
couple more levels. Yeah. But you need to hold that and keep it in your inventory until you can use it.
Okay. Oh wait, I need to replace it with this ring. It's my crappy one.
Please help me. Melody is singing in French. And it's probably something from frickin' Lion King. That's why it's so funny that you mentioned that earlier.
I was talking about Lion King.
That is her, like, movie.
The original?
That is, like, the original.
Yeah. The original is good.
We went and saw the remake, in the theater because she loved
we did
Lion
too.
King, but, it's
It was
not,
okay. It was okay.
You know what? I cried. I know, shocking, right?
Yeah, dude.
I cried when Simba, because he looked so real and so cute.
When what
Mufasa
happens to
died.
him? When Mufasa?
When Mufasa.
Yeah, dude,
that part always gets to me.
Dude, that part is well done. That's all I got to say.
Even it really was, and I mean, even in the cartoon, I would cry. But then again,
Oh,
I
yeah.
lost my mom young, and then
Yeah, I
that
did too.
movie came out a couple years after. So it's like it just kind of it's like oh.
Yeah, you know
And
what used to
she was
get me as
laughing her
a
ass
kid?
off at me.
You'll understand this because you probably watched it when you were young too. If you've lost your mother when you're young and you watched that movie back then, the original Land Before Time, dude.
Oh my God! Yes,
Dude,
oh,
we had to watch it
yes.
at school, and I would have to leave. It was that
Yeah,
devastating to me.
I
Oh, crap,
100% agree. I mean, it is. It's one of those.
Oh, crap, I
Even
was
now, I'm
looking.
tearing up.
I'm on
Oh
my way.
no!
To be fair, I tried to go around him, but Nathan fought him.
I'm just standing here like an asshole, almost crying just thinking about Land Before Time. But yeah, that's another movie.
Oh my gosh, Roger Alex says, last time I was told I need to keep an envelope. It was a scam letter saying I owe child support for someone I've never met. Then I realized it was my neighbor. Whoa.
Oh, that's about right.
That's messed up. Steve is...
The flavors are blasting.
Yeah, Steve is
wildly.
updating us live from the toilet. Getting live updates.
That is ooh, shiny. Dedication right there.
Oh, he did. He was eating a bunch of burritos earlier. This is making a lot of sense, actually.
We should probably try to get over to Giants. I don't know what the best way would be to get over there. While we wait for these mature antelopes to spawn.
I do not know.
Probably just following the other wall, honestly.
Why is Miss Shelley so far behind me? Like, we have the same run speed, yet... Huh. Oh, I've done it now. Oh, shit.
Oh, it's another skin dancer. These are dangerous.
I mean, we have a healer now.
The food commentary's taking a dark turn on the Nathan stream at this time of night. It's true. We normally just talk about fast food.
We don't talk about after food.
Sometimes. I'm definitely going to get Steve to talk more about that Gonzo story when he gets back. We got to dive deeper into the lore. What is that I hear in the background? Is that the stream? Oh, I think somebody just has a TV in the background. I can slightly hear it.
Oh, I think it's Steve.
That might be Steve. That'd be hilarious if we could hear him yelling wildly from the toilet.
Like he's giving birth. That would be beautiful. His precious poo.
Steve said it's him screaming.
He said that sound is him. Alex says he can hear it. I don't hear him screaming. Sounds like a TV to me.
I'm gonna boost the real loud just to be sure.
Let's isolate Steve's audio and turn it up.
Oh shit, I died. I can confirm it's not Steve because there's a female voice in there.
Yeah, I don't see his lighting up either on Discord. Alright, sorry about that, guys. I was trying to... Oh, you can hear this stream?
Oh no, now. What? In the butt?
I say what? In the butt.
Alright.
Anything on track yet
I
before
shouldn't
we
have
get away
started that
from
because my daughter
there too
started
much?
singing the whole damn thing.
Just a mature hawk, but other than that, nothing. That's definitely Steve.
That was Steve.
That was Steve.
That was glorious.
Dude, he's blasting it out. That means he's probably almost done. Because that sounded like a final push to me.
It really did. I think it at least ground.
That was definitely the end game of this, situation. Pulling the Giants?
I mean, you can start. We need the scouts.
The scouts.
Okay,
Yeah, there's
I was
one. Here's
gonna
a
say-
scout. Here's a scout. Actually, here's a couple scouts.
Oh, nice.
What you mean? And Steve is still following behind us.
Yep.
Good.
Yep. I've been very careful with this very important package.
More careful than Steve was with the package he just unloaded.
That 100%.
I don't know if Steve survived this one. I'm gonna have to call the city that Steve lives in and make sure that when they come pick up his body, that they also take a picture in the toilet, just in case there's one last piece of art.
Exactly.
You know?
Like they should have Elvis if they didn't.
You never know. Yeah.
It looks like they got the scout update.
Okay. I mean, we could just kill these until Steve gets back.
There's another scout right here. Why is he not showing up? Did I already get credit? Maybe.
Yeah, we got credit.
Okay.
I saw it.
We just kill
I mean,
these
we
for
can kill
XP now.
it. Yeah, just kill them for the
Those are
Halloween.
fun. The Giants, and they look cool. Look the way he looks down at you when you're fighting him. It's freaking awesome.
Just step on you.
My cat is like making out with my head. He is sitting on the back of the freaking chair. And just loving me. I need help, guys. Reinforcements.
Have they confirmed this? Oh yeah, they have. Oh gosh.
Oh my god.
Dude, that one was so violent that Discord cut it off a little bit. We didn't even get to hear the full, or he passed away mid-screen.
Does he have neighbors close by? I hope so.
Kind of, he does. Yeah, he kind of does.
Yeah, it's awesome.
Oh, that's old Steve getting into trouble again. Getting in trouble in the toilet.
Oh, having to poop again.
We got so wild while I was over there that we were afraid somebody's gonna call the cops on us when we were filming. It's funny.
Man, I cannot wait. Just a few more days.
My wife came to pick me up when we were done because she dropped me off so she could, because we drove all the way down to Tennessee. We only have one car, so she dropped me off and she came to pick me up. She said she could hear us from like down the road.
That's surprise. I love it.
Guys, I'm worried about Steve. He quit talking in chat. We're not getting the live updates
Steve.
anymore.
Please don't tell us you become a ghost.
Dude, you might come back as a new dad with a new child.
Little did we know this was new Steve Plus.
Oh gosh.
His poo has become sentient.
It has a soul.
You have to raise this out. But no, that'd be a pretty good
Would he be
It's
related
like-
to, you know, Christmas?
I'm already paying child support on one.
Hanky the Christmas poo.
That was such a classic.
Yeah.
That was the talk of every middle school, high school, elementary school
It was.
at that time. So brutally.
Howdy ho. Howdy ho. Good lord.
Yep, those were the days.
Oh, you survived, thank God.
Yay, he's alive. Are you okay?
Yeah.
Do you need a sitz bath?
Steve, now that you're back, we told that Gonzo story about that time you pooped out and it looked exactly like Gonzo with the white
Well, you're not going to
eyes.
believe this, dude.
Oh no, what?
Just take a look in the group chat.
Oh,
Are you?
Oh my gosh. Hang on, let me pull it up here. Is it in our? It's in the fast food one, right?
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
my gosh, guys, unbelievable. Unbelievable, guys.
That's great.
So, Steve, while we're looking at this, and as we told last week, Steve did one time for real, pooped out a Gonzo-looking turd. It had the white eyes with the little dots in them, had the nose, it was blue here where it's supposed to be. But, Steve, you forgot to tell an important part of the story. And until I talked to my sister about it, I'd forgotten too. When you
Smiled as me,
flushed
it went down.
It smiled at him.
It smiled as me, it went down.
Yep.
Because I remember even the song, it said, "It smiled at me as it went down." I remember it said that. Have you seen Gonzo? I have.
I've seen Gonzo. Dude, that should be a t-shirt
That
on
song
your
needs a
channel.
reboot.
Have you seen Gonzo?
I can't remember all the lyrics, man. I have to make up new lyrics mostly.
Yeah.
I'm checking on that.
All right, I'm back now for real.
All right, we got...
Did my screams of pain pick up?
Yeah,
Some of them
little
did,
bit.
yeah.
Someone got cut off by Discord for being too loud, even though you were not even close to the bathroom. Your mic.
Oh, there's one antelope up.
I saw people were saying they were hearing the stream in the stream.
Yeah.
I think that maybe it was my microphone picking up my headphones just laying on the desk, possibly.
Oh,
Probably.
that was.
I didn't think
Oh,
about that until I was gone
That makes
and seeing that, and then I was trapped. I couldn't come fix it yet.
Yeah. There's nothing worse than that situation where you have to do something. Kids will do this to you when they're young, where you're mid poop and you gotta clench it and do the little waddle walk. You know what I'm talking about? So that you don't poop yourself. Because the kids will be doing something so crazy and you're
Oh my
watching
gosh.
them, so you have to do some crazy
Oh,
stuff
yeah.
mid poop.
Usually it's me just in search of fucking toilet paper because I.
Or that
Crap,
that happens to me,
places.
especially because my bathroom's upstairs and I'm the only
It's
one
the
that
worst.
uses it. So like,
Oh, yeah.
it doesn't get stocked with toilet paper because I'm not thinking ahead. You know what I'm saying? I just go take a shit. I'm not
I
thinking
hear
ahead.
you.
And so I'll have to be like, oh crap, there's no toilet paper, and there'll be nobody home. So I just like waddle through the house with my pants still down.
Oh, whoops.
Dude, I got somehow lucky, dude. My kid never tries to do anything crazy.
While you're pooping? Dude, that was always when it went down when my kids were young. You try to poop, the kids are about to do something crazy, and you're not going to get to finish.
But he's
I
older
died.
right now. Yeah, I mean, he's... Well, how'd you die?
The null just come in one-shotted me.
These skin dancers, dude. We should have got credit for the quest, though, right?
My sword is up, though.
The giants.
Yeah. We have credit for the that part. We just need the antelopes.
Yeah, I gotta harvest the antelopes for the leather.
Isaiah was concerned about that dump. It was selling.
Dude, it was a hardcore, dude.
Parkour?
It was hardcore.
Hardcore.
Dude, it was so
It
bad.
was so bad that you had to jump log to log, parkour style.
Dude, it was so... I mean, ironically, where the guy said that my toilet's gonna be Hiroshima in the chat.
Yeah.
Ironically, I after I got done using the restroom, I checked on Twitter real quick, and Ubisoft is releasing a new figurine for Assassin's Creed Shadows, where now it shows the main characters sitting on my toilet.
Dang.
Instead of because you know they previously had released a figurine where they're sitting on that memorial to the atomic bomb being dropped for some crazy reason. Now they're doing one on my toilet. Beautiful. Dude, do you think that they're about to cancel that game and not even release it?
Feels like it, doesn't it?
I know. Like how they pulled out everything.
I would if I was them.
Dude, at this point they should, because they just keep messing it
just
up
take
over
the
and
assets,
over and over.
You know what I mean? They got a lot of the hard work done, so just take it, redo it. Remember that time? You know what? The most impressive turnaround? Guys, I don't know if you remember. I'm sure you do. When they first announced the Sonic movie, dude, and Sonic looked freaking scuffed, dude. He looked rough.
That's what they need to do, dude. They need to pull a Sonic the movie.
Yeah.
That said, I still want the cut that's ugly Sonic.
I do too, dude. It looks
Yeah, just
so
for
bad.
fun.
It looks
It'd be
so
funny.
bad. It was unbelievable.
Dude, the third movie looks pretty dang cool, man.
Yeah, look how
I gotta
that
say,
turned out.
for a Sonic movie.
Look how they turned that around for him. It would have been a dud. Sonic already doesn't have the best reputation. Okay.
I know.
If they'd released that, it would have been a complete dud. Been the worst selling Jim Carrey movie of all time.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Easily.
Yeah, that's what they need to do. They need to cancel the game. They need to redo it and just put actual Japanese dudes in it. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah, I don't
they're
think they
messing
should
up big
cancel. I think
time.
they should just take all the work they've done, fix it,
And sort of
take out all
redo the
stupid
story.
crap. You know what I mean? And
Yeah.
take out the stuff that is gonna piss everybody off, and just make a freaking game. First of all, since when does having a Japanese character in the place where he would have been, would that not be what you would do when you're making a game based in?
and that's what they did with every other Assassin's Creed.
I know, it's just weird.
So suddenly now they just decided to do that.
If this was a theme always for the series, we wouldn't blink an eye, you know?
Right.
And you know that's not all. The whole game's going to be is probably filled
Well,
with stuff.
dude, just all the other stuff too that Japan's mad about. Like they used all these family symbols they didn't have permission to use, so they're upset about that.
Yep. It's a mess.
And then the most recent thing is that they released a figurine that disrespects a memorial to a bombing.
Yeah, dude.
And then it was after that, immediately they pulled out of the state of play. They pulled out of all those press things they had set up for the next 2 weeks. It makes me feel like they're about to cancel the game. Because it's like L after L after L with that game for some
That's true.
reason.
Jim Carrey has never done a trilogy before. This will be the first time, isn't it?
Yeah, he actually, I'm pretty sure he said that he's retired and will only do Sonic movies now.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
I'm pretty sure he said that.
Remember that joke
Crazy.
where at the Oscars or something where they told him he couldn't sit in the front because it was only for movie stars? You remember that?
Did they get credit on that last one?
They didn't, but I have to check the other location. You guys
Where
can
we
stay
going?
there.
Southeast?
We're staying here for now.
Yeah, just stay there.
Okay.
Dude, this is the part where, because we're getting too old, we have to jump into the ocean here and float away.
Yeah, that's what happens when you get old in Norrath.
I'm dead.
You died? Are you serious?
Dude, my horse disappeared immediately.
Yeah, that's just what it does.
It cracks me up because when you come out of the water, then you instantly are back on your horse. It doesn't even seem. It's so seamless looking. Like, just swim up to the bank, and it's like you don't even see it happen.
I know.
It looks crazy.
Dude, I'll be honest with you. I'm so lazy about hitting one button when I'm playing Elder Scrolls Online that if I land in the water and it makes my mount come off, I will just be like, screw it. And I won't even resummon my mount. I'll just keep running on foot.
Dude, I'm like that sometimes in games.
It's pretty weird. It's one button.
Dude, you know what's weird, dude? In Elder Scrolls games, I'm a weirdo in those games. I don't even like to ride on a horse ever in that game.
I usually
walk
don't.
everywhere.
ESO's the exception. I agree with that on Elder Scrolls games. I like to walk, but in ESO,
Well, in the MMO one, that's different,
Yeah,
but there's a lot of ground to cover compared to a normal.
the katana is clipping through the hands of the model.
Yeah, and through the sheath when it's sheathed.
So the game's
It
just
clips through the
completely-
sheath.
It's just completely
Yeah, dude.
not good.
Like not to mention like those kind of things wrong with it. Like not only do they completely ignore and disrespect Japanese culture in it, the game is just stupid looking.
I will say for Ubisoft's latest release, Star Wars Outlaws, I played.
You better be careful saying that publicly.
My opinion's changed a little bit because I played more of it. It's changed a little bit. So at first I was like, "This isn't a bad game." Like, you know, it has some glitches, you know. And then I started noticing there is a little bit of wokeness in there. It's pretty dang obvious. But it wasn't like in my face enough to where I was like, "Oh well," you know. It's still a fun game. It's pretty cool having an open world Star Wars game. But dude, let me tell you something. After you play it long enough, and I would assume this moment will happen at different parts of the game for different people. Dude, the gameplay loop is freaking boring, dude. It's freaking boring.
No, really?
Yeah, it ruins the game, dude, because it's the same loop over and over. You know what I mean? Like, there'll be different reasons that you have to do the thing, but you always end up doing the same thing, which is sneaking around, taking out some bad guys before they catch you, and if they do, you gotta start back at the last checkpoint. It's not even good stealth gameplay. It's just kind of okay, which at first was a plus for me because I'm horrible at stealth games, but it's just boring, man. It's just literally the same. It's like doing one quest 5,000 times in a single player game. I can't do it.
Yeah,
I had to give up.
That's lame.
I
don't even care about the game for some reason. And, you know, I'm going to be honest with you guys. I used to be a really big Star Wars fan. And at this point, I just kind of don't even care about it anymore, man. I don't even care about it anymore. There's still things that I kind of like, you know, but I just kind of don't care anymore.
It's really sad for me because I'm not a big sci-fi fan at all.
It took me a long time to fall off, too, compared to most people. I tried to still hold on for a while.
Some part of me still hopes that something happens, but I know that it probably won't. But
It's like the only thing that will happen, like, I mean, at this point, the only thing I think I will bother to watch will be like if there's more Mandalorian stuff, and outside of that, I don't think I really care.
yeah, it's Star Wars stealth, man, and it's I think what they were trying to go for was she was like the female version of Han Solo. It does not feel like that at all. No, at no point does it feel like you. It's like you can tell that that's what they were sort of trying to make you feel like, but it doesn't at all. Not even a little bit. And there is some cool stuff. Like there's some really beautiful, cool Star Wars scenery and lore tucked in there that's really cool to see. But it's not worth it for the horrible gameplay. Like it's bad, guys. I'm telling you. Like you will. It's so bad you would rather get back with your ex-wife than play it again. It gets that bad.
Wow.
That's pretty dang bad, dude.
It does. It gets so bad that you're just like
I'm not even trying to get the game.
That's my
I don't know if I ever
honest
will.
opinion of it. Some
I
people
doubt
are
I
having fun,
ever will get it.
But I'll tell you what, there's somebody out there have fun with anything I've discovered. You know.
Oh, I know.
Remember
There
when Fallout
definitely is.
76 came out and everyone was like, I'm having fun with this with my friends. Is this a good game or not?
Yeah.
I mean, I honestly am trying to think. Even the newest game that I bought was Space Marine 2, which I freaking am loving that game. Trying to see here. What is that game?
Yeah, I'm not even sure in my gameplay session if there's a single like decent male character in that whole game. All the good characters are female. It's just like so obvious that like everybody who's they're trying to portray as good or somebody you should like has to be a female. Like no males. There are males in the game, but they're always evil or lame, like pathetic. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's just like it's annoying, dude. But I
mean,
could have
really?
got over all that. I could have got over all that and still enjoyed it if the
game
gameplay
actually was
loop
fun.
didn't just get so repetitive and just boring to where you don't want to do it. You don't feel rewarded because it's just the same thing. You're just doing the same thing over and over again.
I mean, literally, the next game I'm buying is Metaphor Refantasia, so it's not going to be Star Wars Outlaws.
Yeah, it's not worth the money. I wish I wouldn't have bought it.
And then maybe after that, I'll buy New World.
I had to know
maybe.
for myself. I had to know, so it was worth buying just so I knew for myself. But you know what? It did make me do. It made me start replaying Mass Effect because that's what they were going for. You can tell they were going for you make decisions and like it can change the faction and. I mean, they were really trying to go for kind of like a Star Wars Mass Effect. And I wish they would have pulled it off because that would have been freaking awesome. But it is not. It is just a shallow game. Because even your choices don't really freaking matter. You get different quests of doing the same thing. No matter who you faction with.
Yeah. Of course.
And like,
lame.
They could have at least made it to where you had the option to be stealth or go in guns blazing. But no, it will literally, you get caught in most of the main story missions, you're done. You gotta restart.
Hulu's gonna have to leave soon.
Yeah, it's getting late.
It is getting pretty late.
But the difference between a good stealth game is like Metal Gear Solid, for example, where if you get caught, it's not over unless you're playing on super hard difficulty.
And there's you have a lot of tools and things you can use. There's various ways to do everything. This really doesn't feel like that. It feels like there is a way to do it, and that's the way you have to figure out to do it. And it ain't even impressive. It's not even designed well.
I don't know what it is, but a lot of companies are like, hey, we're gonna have a stealth section that just sucks ass.
Yeah.
Like OG Spider-Man 1 for the PS4, terrible stealth sections. Horrendous.
Yeah, but it's awesome compared to Gollum.
Yeah.
That is easy to agree with.
But you have to play as freaking what's her nuts?
Mary Jane,
and she sucks ass, and she's always getting into fucking trouble.
And they didn't even make her hot. They unhotted her.
Yeah, a little
bit. I'm sick of them unhotting people.
Compared to the comic book version, they unhotted her brutally.
But she's so stupid about it. She's like, I'm a grown woman. I can do whatever I want. Oh no, I'm getting caught. Help me, Spider-Man.
Return to Moria, you're really liking it? I still haven't even tried that yet.
Dude, I've been curious about that. It is, but my problem is I don't often get into survival games.
Either. That's why I haven't tried it.
It's a tough sell for me.
Zukan says unhotted, new term just dropped. They're doing it all the time too.
I know, dude. Why are you gonna unhot Mary Jane? She was supposed to be freaking hot.
Dude, I think the worst example is the main character they showed in Fable. Oh my god.
Dude, that
was scary.
But you know what? I will at least Fable, they've always made their characters dog-ass ugly.
that is true, actually.
At least they've been doing it the whole damn time.
Yeah, at least that's just part of their history.
We got other problems to worry about when it comes to Fable, I feel like.
Oh, while you're here, Zukan, if you could please talk to your art team. My wife has a request. She told me next time I see one of the M&M devs. My wife has a big request.
A bird's beak? I don't want that disgusting thing.
She wants to make sure that, listen, hopefully everybody here knows that I love EverQuest 1. Mm-hmm. I love EverQuest, okay? So I'm not trying to be mean. It was the way that it was back then, right? It was the technology of the time. But my wife is super concerned that all the hair will be ugly for women. She hates MMO hair. She says they're all
I'm with her.
ugly. Like, that women never wear their hair like that. Like, her comment when she's making her character in EverQuest, which that game's old, you know. It gets a little bit of a pass, but her comment was, has any of the people who designed these hairs ever even seen a woman before? And if you look at the female hairstyles, I mean, in EQ1...
And
like,
which game is she worried about?
She's worried about Monsters and Memories.
Oh, I can understand that.
I mean, high elf hair was always good. Well, maybe not. Maybe I'm thinking of Luckland models.
Yeah, maybe.
Probably.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
now all
I
the
like
hair
the
looks bad.
ponytail.
Looking back, it all looks like crap now.
No, the ponytail still looks awesome for the high elf, in my opinion.
Zukin,
I'm still upset that they didn't bring it back here.
Zukin says he can confirm he has not seen a woman. Remember, one time on a stream I was making fun of Pantheon's women when they still do, but they looked really bad at one point, like way worse than they do now. And I made a joke on the stream about, like, I was like, I don't think whoever designed these women models has ever seen a woman before. He was in the stream. The artist was in the stream. He was like, I can't confirm that I have seen a woman. Thank you very much.
Prove it.
I still love resting casting face though.
Prove it with your art.
Yeah, resting casting face. Yeah.
Dude, they should have made it to where you can play as these centaurs, dude. They look cool.
Yeah, they do look cool.
Why haven't we had an MMO that has a centaur
Winter
race
did play
to
Rift,
as?
and she, we had a good time in Rift, actually, both of us.
Yeah, at very first, I've had a good time in Rift at very
was cool.
first.
I still think they could bring it back easy. Drop some
Dude,
new
have you played it
content.
lately?
Me and you and Dave played it. That was the last time I played it.
Dude, I played it the other day, just weirdly out of boredom, right?
Okay.
Dude, that game is so pay to win now that if you don't pay, like, dude, even when you're in the tutorial,
Nathan,
dude,
no, we
it
don't kill these guys.
Oh, I'm
They're
sorry, I
friends.
forget. They're just fun. I like when things look cool. I want to kill it. I'm sorry.
You like murdering. Yes,
Dude.
yes.
I'm getting
you
away,
like
so I'm not
murdering turtles.
involved in this.
'Cause you
Should
love
we just quit
turtles.
hitting
You like
it?
killing them.
I've killed like 4 of them.
I'm telling him they're killing his brother. Get over there and
I'm
help.
sorry, I keep doing it. You guys just look cool, which makes me want to kill you. That only is the way I am in MMOs, I swear.
Dude, it's so hard. That game's so hard. If you don't pay to win, it's insane.
She didn't complain about the hair in Rift. I'd have to ask her if she actually thought they were good, but she didn't complain about. She didn't complain.
I didn't think they were that bad.
She did complain
You know,
about
I
the
think
hair in
that's
Final Fantasy 14 though, because of
The
that
most
weird
frustrating thing about being a woman
thing they have to do.
and seeing the hairs and all that in the faces.
It's
clear to us that y'all just give a shit about tits and ass.
Me? Oh, dudes, yeah.
I'm just, so for us women who like to aesthetically look beautiful everywhere, it's like,
No, I like them to have
really,
good
guys.
hair too.
I mean,
Well,
yeah, but
okay, but
Like, I don't want a bunch of bald bitches running around.
okay, but hang on. Let me give you the
Right,
ultimate
but-
test, Steve. Have you ever
Okay.
had a girlfriend who got her hair cut or changed and you didn't even notice until she said something?
yes,
That has definitely happened.
I'll
to me.
answer for him.
Now I blame that on lack of attention to detail. You know what I'm saying? Like you know what I mean?
That has happened to me, but usually it's because it'll be something like
Slight.
they
Something
got their
subtle.
hair dyed a slightly different shade of the color it already was, and I just didn't notice.
Dude, my wife has straight up got a totally different hairstyle, and I didn't even notice somehow.
No, I noticed it. I mean, I notice even every single
Like-
one. I'm pretty observant, though.
I don't know what's wrong with me, but I literally actually didn't notice until she was like, "You're seriously not gonna say anything about my hair?" I was like, "Oh, it looks great. It looks so
Honestly,
natural."
though,
but
I think that's the norm, Nathan. Honestly, I really do, and not in a bad way.
It
I just
seems
think
weird that you wouldn't notice. When you're
Listen,
looking
this is
right
what you
at it.
say.
Pretty normal.
I already know the master way to get
Okay.
out of
Alright,
this.
let's hear this.
They make them hate you even more, but that's okay. That's just how it is. What you do is when they're like, "You're not even going to say anything that I changed my hair," and you're like, "Look, I noticed," but every time I say anything to you, I just end up getting bitched at, so I just didn't say nothing.
That's not
No,
true.
you
That's
can't
not true
say
in my
that.
life, though. She really doesn't.
But that's what you say to the ones that get mad about everything.
Yeah.
And I mean, if she cut it off if she got a cut like trimmed by like a quarter of an inch, how am I supposed to know that?
Hey, that's
Or you could just
legal
go with the
for some
classic,
women,
dude. You
though.
could be like, "Look, I did notice, but I think it looks bad, so I didn't want to say nothing."
No, don't fucking do that at all costs. If you want to stay married or non-single, don't do that.
I'll do it if it does look bad. I
No,
don't care.
don't.
I'd be honest.
You're. I'm understanding why you're single, Steve. I'm getting it now.
It's because I'm honest.
I've
That's why.
actually heard Steve
Yeah.
say that to his girlfriend
Nathan!
before. Oh, I'm sorry. They just look cool. I want to
I
kill
am
them.
gonna bitch
Oh,
slapped
now
you.
I'm
Yeah,
killing them.
that's
Okay, I'm
it.
gonna run it off. I've had too many faction hits with these guys tonight. I can't help it, dude. They look cool. It makes me want to kill them. It's not fair.
That makes
can't
no
kill
sense
centaurs.
to me.
Cool mobs are
I
fun
love
to
it.
kill.
Dude, he does that in real life too. He says he looks like dude he thinks looks cool. He'll kill him.
Oh.
I better not look too
He's a
cool around
murderer.
Nathan.
Turns out.
Oh, my goodness.
Nathan, you're a Shadow Knight, so I keep attacking these mobs. I just can't help it, dude. They're centaurs.
He is, right?
It feels like we should be killing them.
No, that's your that is your Shadow Knight self talking. You have joined the light.
I feel like they're evil. Look at them. Look at their faces. Look at that face. That looks no, actually. It
Where
doesn't.
are
It's
you?
the face of a
Mason?
lover.
Actually, does not look evil at all. I'll take that back.
No, they're really well done.
And they're well hung.
Well, that I didn't look.
They're well hung.
I mean, they're horses. What do you think?
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know. What if they're like those horses you were talking about on that show earlier?
Listen,
Yeah,
there's
maybe
a
their
weird
audience-
reason
They're
that the
hung like a
majority of
man.
women I've dated have left me for a centaur.
Oh, jeez.
Here's my question: would a
I
centaur
have
have
more.
genitalia in the back or in the front?
Ooh, good
They
question.
have both.
Dang. Double.
They
What
got
if they're
both, dude.
hermaphrodites?
Dual wielding.
Dude, they got it all,
One
dude.
thing from behind. Yeah, one from behind and then the other from the front. That makes sense. You know, I have wondered that myself. I'm not. I would have to say it should be in the back. Honestly.
In reality, I think that it is in the back.
Yeah.
Yeah, it would be.
Because I'm looking at one right now getting all up in there, and it doesn't have it in the front or the back. These are weird creatures, it
They're all
turns out, in
female,
this game.
Maybe you know what? Maybe they're like birds, and you have to be like.
They lay eggs.
Excited. No, to get super excited to get.
Oh
a
my
pet.
god, I just saw it, dude. This one laid an egg, and then the male one came over and skeeted on the egg.
No, we don't. That's not what happens.
It was
Like
Mr.
mammal.
Z style.
It's like fish style, dude.
This
can't
is
believe
cheese
this.
Why
style.
is
That was so funny.
It's Mr. C style.
Why is that Mr.
Birds
C
do not skeet.
Because he
on
mentioned
eggs.
it first earlier in the stream.
He did. Skeet.
I forgot about
I
that
mean,
word
right.
entirely. The word skeet. I forgot even.
Yeah, dude, Mr. C brought it back, dude. He's a
I'm bringing it
trendsetter.
back.
You're bringing it back.
Well, I'd never heard it before, like really, and Gulo says it too. And then tonight you said, and then that freaking, oh my god, the freaking guy that I was telling you about earlier that was watching the Wembley, Stadium concert of Queen.
You talking about Toenail Tina?
No.
The-
Oh.
I'm talking about Black Pegasus. That's his name on YouTube.
Dang, that's-
He,
Do not attack that.
Okay, I'm
yeah,
not
Nathan,
going- I'm
behave.
not going to.
I don't believe you.
I mean, I probably.
Oh, no, I'm like
Yeah.
paranoid about it now.
We're taking faction hits every time I do it.
But anyway, I heard him like last night when I was watching it because yes, Mr. Freddie Mercury decided to use his microphone like it was a penis, and then Black Pegasus, he was like, "Yeah, I could have done without the skeet skeet on the audience." He's like, "But still, he's a rock star. I get it." I mean, I was like, "What the hell is up with this word?" And then Mr. C says it tonight. I'm like, "What? You guys, it's coming back, guys."
Interesting.
If you didn't know it was gone,
Back when
'cause
that
I'd never
term
heard
was
it before.
used more regularly, I heard the funniest way I'd ever heard it used. I was just like in a parking lot somewhere, and I don't know what they were talking about for this to be the sentence that he said. But as I walked by, it was a man talking to a woman, and he said, "Skeet, skeet. That's what you're gonna get in the streets." I don't know.
Oh.
I don't know what they were up to because I kept walking, but I'll never forget like that because I was like, "What in the hell kind of conversation were they having?" He said, "Skeet, skeet. That's what you get in the
That's
streets."
fucking crazy.
Well, I know.
Maybe he was our pimp.
It didn't look like it.
know
They
from
look
the
like
hit
they
song.
look like 40s, like a married couple is what it looked like.
That's hilarious.
I'll skeet skeet, motherfucker.
Oh, damn.
I'll skeet skeet, goddamn.
Mr. C style up in here.
Dang.
I want, Mr. C needs to release a full-length rap album. I've
I
decided.
agree with that. 100%. Maybe we can get him on
Going
payroll.
back to the club, getting that dub.
Skeet skeet.
Gonna put that baby oil on grub.
On a grub?
Yeah, on grub. Yeah.
Like the little worms?
Yeah, because we've been talking about
Yeah.
Lion King tonight, so it fits.
Oh, okay.
That's how I learned what a grub was when I was a kid, when I watched Lion King.
I'm gonna help him actually write the album and all this concept for it. I'm gonna direct the album.
I'll give you the vocals, Steve. I would need you to make the album, do the vocals and the sound and the backing track and the main track.
Then you'll do all the rest.
Yeah.
I'll do everything. I'll write the album and I'll do every little part of it. You just have to record it. The name of the album is going to be called 3.1.
Steve's a good director, by the way.
That's a good name. That's a good name, Steve.
Steve's good at directing you when you're recording the audio, too. He's good at that.
Like, believe it or not, I know it's going to sound weird, but I trained Nathan how to do raps.
He did, actually.
A long time ago.
He really did. That's not a lie. Now I can do it.
Many years ago on Market Street. I'm still using that same condenser mic too, dude.
I can't believe that mic is still... Dude, we bought that freaking, like, because we were making cartoons at the time, so we, like, split the cost of it. And we bought it, gosh, that would have been in, like, 2008?
Yeah, I think so.
That's the one you're using right now?
Yep.
That's unbelievable, dude. That mic
That's a good ass mic.
Dude, that's when they built stuff. That was still back when they built things like that to last. It was before they started. Like, dude, this mic is so old that at the time when I bought this mic, they didn't make condenser mics that had USB hookups.
Yep.
This thing's on an adapter.
Yep.
This is made for, like, in a studio.
A studio, yeah. We bought a nice mic. It was a nice mic. That's all I remember.
Back then, it cost like $120. You know how much that would be today?
Like 280.
Yeah, probably, actually. Probably 280.
It wasn't as expensive as my memory told me, I guess. I thought we spent like $400 on it.
Nah, dude, we spent $120 on it.
Probably felt like $400 to us at the time.
It probably did back then. But now, dude, it would be $5,000, I feel like. If you use Dorito inflation on it.
With Dorito inflation, for sure.
Look at that disgusting lurker destroy it.
Dude, where are the mature freaking antelopes at?
It is an XML mic?
Like, years ago. Like, back in the 90s, maybe late 80s.
I needed that ant, sorry.
50 cents a bag.
What was?
For a small bag of Doritos.
Oh, yeah, for the small, like...
And then they had like the big grab ones, like 99
that.
cents.
Yeah, I remember that.
You guys, I remember when you could used to go to Taco Bell and get a soft taco for 59 cents.
Yeah, true.
Ugh.
True.
And that was the normal price.
And they had more in them too. It was not just cheaper. It was more meat and more cheese
and dude, I can remember when the chicken quesadilla came out. It was $1.99. That thing is like $7 now or something for that piece of crap.
Mature antelope. Holy shit!
Oh my god, that one's mature as hell too. Just look at the bosom on it. Watch out for that elder hawk. That reminds me, seeing the elder hawk, where we were talking about Asmongold earlier.
Yeah.
Even if you don't like him, the other day I heard him say, "What's been played out more, the Hawk Tuah girl or Bethesda releasing Skyrim?" And that made me laugh. I thought it was pretty funny.
That's pretty good.
That is true.
She has her own podcast now.
I know, dude. It's so bad.
Yeah,
I've seen some good clips from it, though. On shorts, I've seen some decent clips from it, but I've heard it's not so great.
Did you guys get it?
What? The STDs?
They didn't get it. I checked.
No.
I got a medium quality deer hide. But that's not the special leather that we needed.
Yeah.
Maybe if we kill the centaurs, they'll give us some leather.
Look, the back half could have a high
I know, dude. We could make our boots out of centaur skins.
I mean, we could just take the clothes that they're wearing, honestly.
Yeah.
No, yeah, they do have a light amount of clothing on.
59-cent hamburgers. Heck yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, me too.
69 cents at McDonald's. Yeah.
Dude, McDonald's is so disgusting now. You can't even eat there at all.
It's bad. I remember
it's gotten
when
so
the Big Mac
awful and
actually
nasty.
seemed like a decent, like kind of a big burger too. It wasn't like a joke like it is now. where it's mostly bread.
Yeah,
The only
dude,
thing
it's
that's
sad.
semi-okay there are the chicken nuggies.
Honestly,
That's about it.
agreed. Sadly,
Yeah.
agreed.
Yeah.
And I'm
And the
not a
apple
chicken
slice
nugget
is not
eater.
bad.
I'm not a chicken nugget guy either, but if I'm going to McDonald's, what the heck?
Yeah,
Dude,
if I
that's
want
the only
chicken
thing you
nuggies,
can order from there where you
McDonald's.
kind of can, where it's not going to taste like fucking vomit.
Sometimes
Yeah,
there are some McDonald's out there where
Well,
the quarter
McDoubles are
pounder with
pretty good,
cheese
though.
is still good. Oh, I'll still eat a McDouble. That's true. They
Dude,
have
the
that-
last
McDoubles are
quarter
good.
pounder with cheese that I had was so bad I
I've
will
had a bad
never
one.
order one ever
I've had
again,
bad
I don't
ones, too.
think.
We-
I ate one that just tasted like pepper straight up.
Oh, weird.
Pure pepper. It didn't even
Really?
taste like beef at all. It tasted like a pepper patty. I cook burgers for
There was a
living.
time, if you want to hear something really crazy, think of the taste of a McDonald's burger right now. You can imagine it perfectly, okay? Hold that thought. There was a time when Ronald Reagan went to McDonald's when they were new and said, "This is the best burger I've ever eaten in my life."
It's so sad. Look how much it's gone down.
Yeah,
Yeah, dude. Well, I mean, dude, it used to be way better than it is now.
that's yeah.
I actually can remember. I can actually remember when the quarter pounder changed for the worse.
Yeah, I do too. And it was like, wait, what?
Dude, I used to be about that burger, you guys.
that was my
It
favorite.
That
was
used
my
to be mine,
favorite.
too.
Yeah.
Back in
But
the
it
day, yeah.
sucks now, dude. It's
There's-
actually straight out nasty.
We have a McDonald's we go to, and they're still good. So it is the staff's fault about that. Now it's not as good as it used to be, but I'm just saying it's still a good burger at certain McDonald's. You have to find the one where the staff actually, I don't know what they do different.
They
But
actually care about their job.
They're not like
well, they
banging on the
might.
back.
But I mean, they
Gotta
could.
head out,
They,
guys.
and the thing about that is they
Well,
could
hold
be
on,
gone
before
in
you head
5
out,
seconds.
one more
Replaced
antelope,
by
and
a
then we'll
crappy
call it.
employee.
that is true.
And then we'll call it. If we don't
Our-
get it here, then
Our
we're gonna
McDonald's
get
where we live is trash, dude. I'm talking about it's disgusting. You can't eat it. It's nobody can eat it. I don't care how hungry you are. It is disgusting.
Yeah, dude, that's how all the ones around here are nowadays. I'm gonna tell you what though, our
Where's
Burger
the
King is
antelope?
on point.
Guys,
it near us.
All right.
Well,
Burger
where's
King is the
the-
bomb compared to
Westward.
McDonald's now. I feel like.
Wait, is something going on?
Go west.
we
west.
gotta go this way.
We have to go west, dude. What the hell? How did I get these weird wings on me?
Yeah, what is that from? Somebody cast a glamour on you?
I don't know, dude. I have wings now. I'm gonna use the ultimate attack.
Breakfast steak is only good. Meat at McDonald's. I haven't had that. I haven't went to breakfast at McDonald's. See, I went to a breakfast at McDonald's years ago and got sick, and I've never went back for breakfast ever again.
That sounds like that's it.
It was
for
the
tonight.
facts. Yep.
Dude, I like that fiery bacon Whopper that Burger King got right now.
I don't know if I haven't had that.
That's pretty good, man.
Sonic isn't bad. It's still okay. It's still
Dude,
not
our
as good as it used
Sonic's
to be.
dude, our Sonic freaking sucks ass,
Aw,
dude.
That's
I'm not a fan
Dude,
of
the
Sonic.
Sonic where I live, dude. I'm telling you right now, I feel like that they have like a gargantuan container of salt, and they dip all the food down in it or something.
What? Weird.
Dude, everything is so salty. It is like you're gonna throw up. And I'm not. You know how some people are like, oh, it's too salty. I'm talking about this is like straight salt tasting.
Oh, that's disgusting.
It's like pouring salt in your mouth, and that's the flavor you get, dude. It's bad.
I feel like I'm blessed that we have Culver's here, because if I wanted
Yeah, dude, we
fast
don't
food
got no
burger,
Culver's.
we got that Culver's, and it's not Mid-City Grill, but it's a good fast food burger, you know?
Dude, if you want a fast food burger around here, your best. Here's our 3 best fast food burgers around here. It
Pals.
might shock you. Pals is
Yep,
on there.
Is
Pals.
great.
Burger King, believe it or not.
Interesting.
And freaking Hardee's, dude.
Hardee's Burgers, I went and got one recently, because my options were slim. I was like, let me see how that Hardee's Burger is. It was good.
Yeah, for a fast food burger,
For a
it's a
fast
little
food burger.
expensive at Hardee's, I
Yeah,
feel like.
yeah.
But it beats the hell out of everything else we got around here. Especially, dude, McDonald's doesn't even rank in the top 10. I can't even think of the other places to put in those other spots.
When I was at Hardee's, it made me think of, like, I don't know if you guys remember this, but when Hardee's
Talking
first
about
started
fast
getting
food,
into the
dude.
burger game, one of their burgers, they used to call it the $10 burger.
I remember that.
It actually is $10 now.
Yeah, I know,
Like, they don't
hilarious.
sell one called the $10 burger, but it's the same freaking burger that they had back then. They used to call the $10 burgers like a joke. Like, you know,
We have
like,
Five Guys too, and Five Guys
Five
burgers
Guys.
actually are pretty
It's
good.
too expensive,
I don't
dude.
count. It's not. It's not fast food.
Yeah, that's not fast food. That's too expensive.
It's considered to be fast casual. That's that breed
Yeah.
of restaurant. It's like
between.
Chipotle.
Yeah, like Chipotle, in between. Red Robin I like, but too expensive to go there often. Like, it's just too expensive, man.
Oh, no,
Everything's
guys, you guys have a good
expensive.
night.
I'm heading up
All right.
too.
Have a
Yep.
good New Year's, guys.
Thank you
Was
guys.
New Year's?
For the good time.
Yeah,
Was-
just in
it was a
case
good
if I
night.
die and before then.
You're not allowed to do
I mean,
that.
you should probably recall the Kinos, Steve.
What? I love standing out here in the field.
Or you can stay out here. That's
That's
fine.
true, Isaiah. That's very true.
Good night, guys.
Dude, I'm gonna
Good
go
night.
stand on top of this Griffin Tower.
All right. Well, thanks everybody for coming. Hope you had a good time. I will be back
Good time,
streaming
it's late.
tomorrow at 6 p.m. for the launch of the early access of Throne and Liberty. We'll see what I think about it. I'll be going live right at about 6 o'clock p.m. tomorrow. So come join. And if you don't want to spend any money on it, it does release as a free-to-play title on October 1st. But come watch my stream and get the download and what kind of game it is. And if it's something worth your time, I plan on playing it tomorrow and Friday, 6 p.m. on Friday as well. Unless the game is so dog awful that after I play it tomorrow, I just don't want to play anymore, which I doubt. I don't think it's going to be that bad. And then Saturday is the big day, guys. Saturday's the big day. Cringe Pony TV, the most mega episode of all time. This is a new era of Cringe Pony TV. Don't miss it because it's always better live. Also, we need you there for your votes, for the polls, and for the debate of the mayor of Cringe Pony TV.
Also, you're
I'm sorry,
affecting if you see the bonus
Mayor
cringes
Percy.
or not.
Yeah,
Right.
you might want to try to get there early because that's also going to affect the bonus cringe, which will be right after the debate if we hit goal. But also, you might want to get there early because at 7:45 is the pre-show, which is just, me and Dimeless and Steve getting ready for the real show to start. And it's 15 minutes long, and then that way the actual episode starts exactly at 8. But there are 3 brand new cringes in the waiting, starting soon. 3 brand new cringes while you wait, and then the episode starts. So don't miss it, guys. 7:45. If you don't want to miss the 3 bonus cringe at the beginning, be there for that. And this is personally the most epic thing I've ever done online in my life. So don't miss it. It's going to be great. That's all I got.
Beef me up, Scotty.
I'm going to beef it up. Oh, and last time I streamed, I forgot to do my outro. Let's not miss that bad boy.